It's another tea day. I've changed around my sounds a little bit. I think I was too loud yesterday, and the game was far too quiet, considering how funny it is. Anyway, we just unlocked Majima. I'm so excited. Wait a little bit to see. Some more people can come in so they can see, but I really, 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 really want to see Majima. He's the meme one. Oh, it's early. Alright, let's do this. Apologies for anyone coming in late. Man, fake Osaka looks great in movies. I mean, I guess it's real Osaka. It's just a fake town. A fake town. Ooh, gross. Man, what a time the bubble must have been.
Hey, こりゃすごいね。東京でもこんなに派手な店は見たことないよ。
そりゃもうここが何はナンバーワンの店ですさかい。蒼天堀来てグランドへ寄らんやなんてタコなしのたこ焼きみたいなもんですわ。いや先生には遠路はるばるお越しいただいたんやから今日はたっぷり楽しんでもらわんと。
Taco is
行きましょう。
a hush puppy. Still good. Majima! Hey Gilmer! How are you this
で
morning?
もさ、本当に大丈夫なの？こっちってこれもん多いって話じゃない。
そないなことありまへんて。もう先生何遍言うたら信じてくれはるんですか。
でも蒼天堀って言
Eh,
ったら
you just beat Kiwami?
あの
Was it
大
good?
連合のお膝元でしょ。町ごとヤクザの巣窟みたいなもんだろ
まあ
う。ましてやこの手の店なんてもう、あそこの席、あれ絶対ヤクザだよ。やっぱり私帰るよ。
大丈夫ですって、ほんまに。物騒な店も確かにありますけど、この店に限っては絶対安心。折り紙付きです。
I don't believe that. It was good. On to
あれは
Kiwami
確
too.
かに屋さんやけど、この店じゃおとなしゅうしてますよ。
So
妙に
excited.
この店の肩を持つね。
まあまあ細かい話は抜きにして、さあまずは座って一杯やりましょうねえ。ほらさあ。
でもね、
こんばんは。失礼します。
失礼します。
いや、
Look at this nerd.
こんばんは。
どうです？女の子も粒揃いですやろ。このお方はな、東京のでっかい会社のお偉いさんやで。ほら君らも顔売っとき。
やっぱり偉いさんなんや。なんか貫禄ある思た。
東京から来はったんですか？かっこええですね。こっちにはよう来はるんですか？
いや、今回はたまたま出張でね。ここもこの人に無理やりね。
そう、せやから君らがたっぷりサービスしてくれんと、あたしの面目丸つぶれ。頼むで。
なんや、責任重大やわ。
じゃあまずはお飲み物からやね。何言っちゃいます？
どれ？ほう、シャンパンで10万か。
Jumon.
やっぱり
Holy
結構する
shit.
もんだね。
そしたらまず
Imagine paying 10 grand.
シャンパンいっときましょうか。
10 grand?
おいおい、大丈夫
10
か？
grand.
10万だぞ。
大丈夫大丈夫。
$10,000.
先生はもうお金のことなんて気にせんと、
No,
存
is it
分に
$1,000?
楽しんでください。
I'm so bad at math.
シャンパンね。
ありがとうございます。でも一本でええんですか？
え？
せやね。東京の偉いさんもおるのに一本やと足りひんのとちゃい
Oh,
ます？
this guy doesn't know anything about these
大阪の
places.
人間が
The whole
ケチ
point
や
is to
思
nickel
わ
and
れます
dime
よ。
ちょっと
all your
君
money
が
out of you. Well, I guess it's not nickel and dime.
なるほど。確かに
Convincing you
その
with
通り
their
や。
wiles.
ここは潔く一人一本いっとこか。
So you spend big monies on
お
drinks.
前らの分もかい。ねえわええわ、4本いっとれ。
さすが男前。
お願いします。
うわ、すごい。
うまいな。もう一杯や。
The jewelry is gaudy but very cute.
賑やかでいい店じゃないか。でも前にこっち来た時は全然知らなかったよ。
ああ、この店が有名になったんはつい最近なんですよ。
そうなのか。
ええ、少し前に支配人が変わって、そこから急に。
ふん、支配人くらいでそんなに変わるもんかね。
それが引き抜きから何からちょっと大声では言えんようなことまで随分派手にやったみたいで、箱のでかさだけが取り柄
Is
やっ
that
たこの
us?
店
Are
を
we the manager?
あっちゅう間にトップにのし上げてもうたんです。
ほう、随分なやり手みたいだね。
そう、うちの支配人、夜の世界では知らん人がおらんちゅうくらいの有名人なんですよ。
そうなのかい。そりゃいっぺんお目にかかってみたいもんだね。
ちょっともうええ加減にして。
こっちは金払っとんねやぞ。ちょっと触るくらいいいやろが。
What?
お前
Fuck
も
this
漫才
guy.
やないんやろ。
なわけあるか。
Kick his ass.
ほらここやここ
お客様、当店はお触り禁止です。どうかその辺で。
かわいやっちゃなもう
Holy shit.
お客はん、大概にせんと。
大概にせんかったら何やっちゃねんこれ
Oh.
こっちは金払っとんのやぞガタガタ抜かすね
このボケ。
おいおい、全然大丈夫じゃないじゃないか。逃げよう。
ああ、この店で暴れるやなんて。まあ大丈夫、すぐ収まりますよ。
だからなんでそんなこと言い切れるんだ。
出てくるからですよ、彼が。
Oh my god, is this us? Fuck yeah, it is.
「彼ってあの男か？ありゃただのケツ持ちだろう。
お客様、本日はお越しいただきありがとうございます。
何やお前ケツ持ちちゃうんか。
よく間違われます。ですが違います。
He's so polite.
せやったらなんやねん悪い。
申し遅れました。私当店支配人の真島と申します。
お前が支配人やと。
あれが例の。
That's us. That's us.
この店はヤクザが仕切っとんのかい。
お見苦しくて申し訳ございません。こう見えても堅気です。それよりもお客様、恐れ入りますが、当店でのお触りや暴力行為はどうかご遠慮願います。
気に食わんちゅうんやったら力ずくで来てみろや。その面こき落としけ。
そういうわけには参りません。お客様は神様ですから。
ほう、そらええ心がけやないか。
Best manager in all of Sotenbori.
お前さんのその心構え
Clearly.
気に入ったわ。
He's being polite while protecting his girl.
こいつはおごりや。たーんと飲み。
You fucker.
どうや神様からのお恵みは。
ありがとうございます。私はこの酒を一度浴びるように飲んでみたかったのですが、おかげさまで夢が叶いました。
What the fuck? He's so
どけよや。
badass. Whoa. Very loud sound effect for champagne bottle.
重ねてお願い申し上げます。そろそろお引き取り願えませんでしょうか。もしこれ以上営業妨害されますと。
したら何やっちゃねえ。
He's so calm.
しゃあないの。
え？
ああ、一丁ケーキのやれや。
Are we gonna dance kill him?
そこまでお客様がお望みなら、この真島僭越ながらお相手いたしましょう。ただし私からは一切手出しはいたしません。何しろお客様は神様ですから。
まだそんなこと抜かすか。 なめおって
Where'd the bottle go? He just threw a bottle in the air.
さあ
He's a cool dancer? Is this me? Do I get to do things? Or are we just gonna watch? Oh, fuck yeah. Drunkard's plural. Avoid the customer's attacks. The first law of management. The customer is king. Even if punched or kicked, reprisals out of the question. For now, watch for the customer to make a move and evade their attacks with A. Oops. Well, I didn't. Oh, I see. I don't have to press direction. Ow. I'm kind of doing it. The second law of management. The customer is king. Even in the worst times, you must never forget to provide only the finest service possible. Patience will be rewarded, as now is the time to show all your customers the ultimate hospitality. Press Y in front of him. He's extremely drunk, huh?
後ろでございます
Eh! Holy shit.
お客様は神様やろうげそろそろよろしい
He's even cooler than Kiryu.
おしぼりはいかがですか
Oh my god.
なんなんやお前はくそー
Is he gonna stab us with a nice pick? That's not very nice.
危ないなめんなよ
危険ですのでこちらはお預かりいたします
He's so cool! Oh my god, he's even cooler than Kiryu. This is the best.
ありがとうございます支配人。
さてこの野郎
警察に突き出してやる。
お静かにこちらのお客様はご覧の通り店内での違反行為を繰り返し皆様へご迷惑をおかけしました。本来ならばこのまま警察へ出頭していただくべきだと存じます。ですがどうかそれはご容赦願えませんでしょうか。
Oh my god.
なんだそんな
No, I
こち
agree.
ら
He
のお
should go
客
to the
様
cops.
このまま警察へ突き出されればこれまで築かれた社会的地
Hey,
位を
Fridge
失うこ
Ninja.
と
Good
になりましょう。
morning. How are you
一時
today?
の気の迷いに対する報いとしてはあまりに酷ではないでしょうか。
No, he groped a lady.
そこでお客様に一つお願いがございます。
俺に
はい。
Renny?
夜の世界の流儀として酒の席での失態は酒で注いでいただきたいのです。今日この場のお題すべてお客様がご馳走してはくださらないでしょうか。蒼天製薬営業本部長様ともなれば年間接待費は億を下らないはず。
Holy
それ
shit.
俺のいつの間に
Jailer all your monies?
お客様を犯罪者にしたくない。ですが他の皆様にも変わらずこの場を楽しんでいただきたい。
He's so fucking
全ては
cool.
この私のわがままです。どうか私のわがままを聞き入れてはくださいませんでしょうか。
Oh, you're getting swindled,
あ
idiot.
わかった皆さんがそれでええ言うてくれるんならこの場のお題全部俺が持たせてもらうそれで許したってくれんやろか
We just started. It's just a long
ありがとうございます。
cutscene.
こちらのお客様はこうおっしゃってくださいました。皆様いかがでしょうか。ありがとうございます。皆様の寛大なお心遣いありがたく頂戴いたします。
He's like a
勇気あるご
manipulation
判断をな
master.
された こちらのお客様にも拍手を。
The guilt.
では引き続きどうぞお楽しみください。
We get to be this guy? I thought Kiryu was cool. I was wrong. Majima is a million times cooler.
ここの支配人。
はい。
なるほどな。この店がナンバーワンになった理由が分かった気がするよ。
彼を見るとみんなそう言います。キャバレーグランドの支配人真島五郎。
Goro?
蒼天堀の夜の帝王っちゅうやつですわ。
Yoru no Teochu. All my work for today is hurry up and wait. It's driving me nuts. Eh? What do you mean? One project pushed back for months. Ah, that sounds anxiety-inducing. Look at our hair jiggle. Are we looking at this homeless guy? Cold brew and laundry, working from home. That sounds... Actually, that's not so bad a day. But yeah, I can see how waiting around is crap.
支配人、先ほどはありがとうございました。いつもすみません。
フロアどうや、落ち着いたか。
はい、あらかた元の通りに。ただで飲めると分かって注文がひっきりなしですよ。
そうか。あいつら怪我はい
え、突き飛ばされた小野のやつもこれといって。
What about the girl he
マキちゃんには
groped?
ボーナス弾んだれよ。
Oh, okay.
父揉まれて何もなしじゃモチベーションガタ打ちや。
はい、それは先んじて
I
伝え
guess
てお
offering
き
her
ました。
money is okay. I'd rather have the guy
ならよ。
arrested, but...
あの暴れてたドアホ一応見張っときや。名刺は押さえちゃるがとんずらこかんとも限らんからな。
そちらの方もすでに手配しています。
よっしゃ。スタッフは最近どんな塩梅や。
おおむね問題はないのですが。
なんやねん。
先月入ったかなえちゃんなんですけど、ちょっと他の子、特に桜子ちゃんとうまくいってないみたいで。
またその手の話かいな。女っちゅうのはほんまめんどくさい
Ooh.
の。
Comfort plus seats for
私
Japan
からも
flight
話は
flight
して
are a
みたんです
must
が、
at the minimum.
なかなか。
あったあった。俺からも話しと
Actually
く。
prefer those seats to any
す
other
みま
ones.
せん。お手数ですがお願いします。失礼します。
You get the legroom and good boarding, I think. And you don't have to worry about being fussed over. $59 is a steep discount. Holy crap, yeah it is. Usually I have to pay like $100 for that, at least. Booze included? Wow. Do you have TSA pre-check too? That's my favorite thing. May as well go see her now and get this over with. She's probably in the dressing room. We get to be Majima! I like that we can save at any phone. Now, I don't share items between the two of them, do I? So I can't... Oops, not that. No, I have my own inventory. You don't have TSA pre-check? I need to fly at least every other month to feel like spending the money. I technically have global entry, because I was traveling a lot in and out of the US, but now it feels kind of pointless. Because I'm not going to be traveling as much anymore. No sharing yet. Ooh. Look how fucking fancy. Alright. Oh, we can't run. Hello. I don't know what to do for Majima's voice. Hey, got a minute? I'll just do my voice. Going to travel probably twice a year, at least for now. That would be enough for me. But I also hate flying, so. Sir. Sorry about that. What can I do for you? Can you call Kanae for me? I need to talk to her. Yes, sir. Of course. It's weird having her name be this. What's his deal? Spacing out on the clock? So is my whole thing gonna be like running this place? Instead of running around the streets trying to figure out a real estate deal? Hi, sir. Nice working out there tonight. Or nice work out there tonight. Jeez. Thanks, Kanai-chan. So, you wanted to talk to me? He said she was locking horns with Sakurako. Where do I start? Maybe butter her up. I don't know. He seems like he's, based on the 20-minute intro we just went through. Oh no. Yeah, this is not what I thought he was gonna say. Yeah, you're really smoking tonight, babe. I thought some new idol singer wandered in. Oh, you. That kind of flattery won't get anybody but paying customers anywhere. That right? Then I take it back. What? So it was just flattery, huh? Oops. You wound me, boss. I fucked up. Ah, come on. You know I can't tell a lie. Here, I'll buy you dinner sometime soon. You forgive me? Really? I love you, sir. I think this is their way of translating. Osaka-ben. This is idiotic. Time to get us to the point. Damn it! I picked the wrong option already. We're already a bad Majima. It's been about a month since you came on here, yeah? How's it going? Think you can make a real go of it at the Grand? Oh, I think so. The hall's much bigger than the last club I worked at, so it was pretty daunting at first, but I'm totally used to it now. And more customers are coming here specifically to see me. I think you have to pay extra to see someone. Like, I think if you request someone, you have to pay money or something. Yeah, that's great to hear. Not surprising from the number of one gal from one of the oldest cabarets in the Kita area. Guess I was imagining things then. What do you mean? Oh, see, the 1 month marks. Actually, when I see that most girls up and leave, I was worried you might be getting that itch too. Oh, have no fear of that. I wouldn't dream of quitting now. That hag Sakurako's been trying to play the seniority card on me, but I don't even notice her. That's not a very nice thing to say. Damn girl, hag, this is pretty serious. Don't be like that. Sakurako's a vet here. She looks after the other girls too. Most love that about her. Try to get along, yeah? Oh, I hate nosy types like that. And she's got a whole entourage, but whatever. Soon I'll have my own clique and I won't have to deal with them. I don't know if we want her working here. Does she even realize she's getting lectured here? Dances adore this one. She's even given me a little tood. Why do they talk like this? Let's try going more direct. Better make it loud and clear for her. That ain't right, Kanai-chan. You gotta learn to read the room. Cookie good night. Huh? Doesn't matter how good you are at your job or how popular you get. Keep snubbing your seniors like that and we'll wake up one day with nothing but enemies here. Fine by me, not like I do this job to make friends with the other girls. Really? That the best you can do? I'm disappointed. I doubt you'll be around here long enough to make those enemies then. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Is there a problem with my work? Are we firing her? Nailed it. She's the competitive type. Put her pride on the hook and she'll take the bait. Look, I ain't asking to be friends with Sakurako-chan. In fact, you two make much better rivals. Rivals? Yeah, but not the kind that shanks the other in the back. Compete. Push each other to get better. You'll bring up all the other girls with you. Right now, you're just tripping over each other. And that makes it harder for everybody around you to step up. Customers may love a gal like that, but I got no use for him here. The Grand needs girls who are popular with the guys and the girls. The guys and the girls? She's like those people who go on The Bachelor and are like, I'm not here to make friends, and then everybody fucking hates them, and then they get upset about that, and they pay no attention to the guy, and they get kicked off. Or like any other reality show. Octavia's sleeping in the background. Thing is, I know you could get that girl, Kanai-chan. That's the only reason I'm coming down on you about it like this. You really think... I'm sorry, sir. I was acting like a spoiled brat. You were. I'll work on being that girl. On being more considerate. Please give me the chance. There, see? You do get it. I knew you were a keeper, kid. And I hope you'll... and I hope you'll keep helping me improve when I need it. What a little suck-up now. She was being a jerk. God, finally. Took long enough. And wait, what was that waiter's deal? Can't have him zoning out on me like that. Better go have a chat. Really? That didn't feel like a big deal to me. Does it want me to... Oh, he's right there. Man, why the long face? Need to use the facilities? Ah, sir, no, I got a letter from my little sister back home. Yeah? And what's the word? That my father's sick, unfortunately. The doc says he needs to be hospitalized, but the procedure they want to do runs 500 grand. But I ain't got that kind of cash. Sorry to hear it. You try asking the floor manager for an advance? Another emergency a while back forced me to ask for one. I'm afraid if I ask again, I'll get canned, especially for so much. I mean, we're above the floor manager, right? You in the habit of breaking mirrors, kid? Here, I'll spot you. What? But, sir, I can't. Don't sweat it. You can always replace money. Same can be said about people. Once they're gone, that's it. Majima is badass, calm, collected, and kind. Sir, as I recall, you ain't been back home in a while, yeah? Take a few days off, too. Go visit your pops. Thank you, sir. Dude. Only thing that matters right now is keeping this place running smooth. I'll throw as much money at it as I need to. God, imagine living during the bubble. Looks like that's it for my staff troubles. It's about time I checked in on the hall. Sir, there's a problem. Shit, what now? One of the customers is placing insane orders now that he knows he isn't paying for it. I mean, wouldn't everyone do that? He went down the line of our top vintage wines to start, then started in our best whiskeys and brandies. He's already racked up about $4 million worth. Start at the priciest and work your way down the list, huh? The real class acts come out on times like these. Indeed, I figured we should stop him, so... Where's he at? Show me. Right this way. Are we gonna beat up another guy?
おい、まだ頼んだの来ねえのかよ。
あれです。どうしました？
なんでもあらへん。
え？
お楽しみのところ失礼いたします。
なんだ、やっと持ってきた？
He looks
お？
really familiar.
あんたは艦隊の支配人さんじゃねえか。酒は人の金で飲むに限るよな、まったく。
お客様、
Does he look like
ち
an
ょっとお
actor to you
話があるの
guys?
ですが、ご足労願えませんでしょうか。
なんだよ、人が気持ちよく飲んでんのに。
お時間は取らせません。どうか。
しょうがねえな。他ならぬ支配人さんのお願いだ。さて、ちょっくら行ってくるよ。
あの支配人。
この方は俺が相手する。お前は仕事に戻れ。
はい。 わかりました。
さあ参りましょう。
はいよ。
Yeah? Are we going to the bathroom together? What?
繁盛してるじゃねえか。ついこの前まで閑古鳥が泣いてたってのにな。変われば変わるもんだ。
Ashtrays.
何しに来たんや、佐賀藩。
そう邪険にすんなよ、真島ちゃん。ちょいとお前さんの働きぶりを確認しにな。これも仕事だ。
A warm
まあ、
towel
ただで飲め
oven?
ると
I
は
want
思っ
one
て
of
なかったけ
those.
どな。
What a
来る
luxury.
ならちった行儀をしてくれんか。客が減るっちゅうね。
おお、そいつはすまなかったな。ついはしゃいじまったよ。聞いたよ。さっきもご活躍だったらしいじゃない。さすがは真島五郎。蒼天堀の夜の帝王だ。
How realistic is the Japanese in the games when compared to other media? It depends on who's talking.
客との喧嘩を見せ物に仕立てて、ついでに飲み代まで取り上げちまうなんてよ。なかなか気が利いてるな。やっぱり
It's
お
definitely
前、
better than like.
仇が向いてるって。
I mean,
自
again,
分
it
でそうは
depends on the
思わねえ
person.
の。
But it's
ア
much
ホ抜
better.
かせ。
Well, I wouldn't say it's much
誰
better
がこ
than
んなこと
anime
好き
because
で
it
やる
also
かっちゅ
depends
う。
on the anime.
そりゃお前、今の立場のありがたみってのが分かってねえよ。金も地位も
It's
名誉
definitely
も。
like what you would see in a
ところ
movie.
や女だって随分寄ってくるだろ。
But I don't know how Yakuza talk. I've never,
そんなことは
Talk to
望んでないってか。
at least not without
皮肉な
knowing.
もんだ。そんな誰もが羨む立場を得たお前だけがただ一人、この町で別の何かを求めてる。はん。幸せってやつはいちいち意地悪にできてるらしい。
今日は随分おしゃべりやないか。
しけた面のお前を見てたらなんとなくな。でもまあ、この現状お前が気に入らないのは当
The
然だ。
biggest thing I noticed is that like they're not
これはお
pausing
前への
or
罰
using
なんだ
Aizuchi or
からな。
anything like that. In real life, you know, you mess up and say like, well,
楽しまれ
you
ちゃ
know,
俺
things like
も
that.
島野の兄弟もちっと困る。
Nothing ever sounds
そ
realistic
ろそろ
to
本
me.
題に入ってくれまへんか。俺
If
は
it's
い
not
つ
like
に
that-
なったら極道に戻れるんや。オーナー。
It's just
何度目だろうな、そのセリフ。
acting.
どうしてそんなに極道に戻りたいのかね。俺にはわからないよ。
Tsukasa Sagawa. Oh, he's Yakuza.
あんたに分かってもらう必要はない。今月の売り上げや。この調子なら来月にはノルマの1億達成するで。
おお、そりゃすごい。
とぼけんな。達成したら島野の親父に俺が極道に戻れるよう口利きする。
Oh, we were expelled?
約束忘れてへんやろな。
さあ、
So
そんな
neither of our
約
characters
束
are
したっ
Yakuza
けか
anymore.
な。
この件で冗談は通じひんぞ。
ダメだ。あと5億稼げ。そうしたら口聞いてやるよ。
おのれ。
なんだ、殴らねえのか。まあやれるわけないけどな。
What? Are we a robot? Are we programmed
そ
to
んな
not
こと
hit?
したら、お前はあの暗い場所に逆戻りだ。それは嫌だろうからな。
Were we in jail?
これがお前の戻りたがってる世界のやり方だよ。ヤクザがお前みたいな金づる簡単に手放すわけがないだろう。どうだ、 やっぱり仇の方がいいんじゃないか？
え？
上等や。5億やろうが何やろうがなんぼでも稼いだろ。極道に戻るためやったら俺は何でもやったるわ。
Okay, so we're like desperate to get back into the Yakuza.
何でも？
ああそうや。
それが殺しでも。
え？
どうした？
Why does
極道に
everyone
戻
want
れる
us
と
to
した
do
ら
murder?
お前は人殺せるの？冗談だよ。いや、意地悪言ってすまなかったな。極道ならいずれそういう山を踏むこともある。お前にそれが分かってるのかちょっと聞いてみたかっただけだから。
Clearly
引
we
き続きよ
weren't.
ろしく頼むよ、支配人。
Is the target a
あ、そう
scumbag?
だ、一つ忘れてた。ここのホステスにノリコっているだろう。
それがどないした？
そいつ明日から別の店でやらせることにしたから。即戦力が欲しくてさ。ノリコここのナンバーワンなんだろ。おあつらい向きかと思ってよ。
He's poaching our girls.
本人にはもう伝えてあるからこっちの方がよろしくな。売り上げ落ちないように頑張るよ。なんせあと5億稼がなきゃなんねえんだからな。
Whoa. So much for being calm. Can we play now? No. Blah. These cutscenes are
失礼します。
Oh.
支配人、今のりこちゃんから明日からよそに移るって電話が。
ああ、俺もさっき知ったわ。
This is
ご存知でしたか。
this is all brand new.
なんだっ
We
てこ
played
んな
with a
急に
completely different person
のりこちゃ
yesterday,
んがいなくな
so
ったら
I also
売り上
think
げ
we
に
should kill
相
that
当響
guy.
きますよ。
分かっとる。せやけどオーナー様のご決定や。どうしようもあらへん。
そうだったんですか。でもこれからどうすれば。
たく落ち込んどる暇もあらへんな。
We're gonna
最近
poach now.
よそでイケとるホステス言うたら誰や？
よそですか。よその子でしたらそうですね。オデッセイののぞみちゃんがダントツでしょうね。オデッセイ自体がうちのライバルみたいなものですし。
そうか。じゃあ一丁行ってくるかの。
We're gonna like hire a bunch of girls.
支配人、どちらへ？
決まっとるやろ。のぞみをうちに引き抜く。
Recruitment. Woo.
ライバル店のナンバーワンを引き抜くってさすがにまずくないですか？そもそもそんなことどうやって？
夜の世界は弱肉強食。ここでこけたらうちはあっちゅう間に崩れるで。やらなしゃあないんや。
Some real life skills.
店の方
Yeah.
は任せたで。
We're gonna learn how to, what is it, make friends and
どうか
influence people?
お気をつけて。
I thought I moved my camera. Ooh. I won't do that. Alright. We can leave now, right? I can't imagine being in this place in real life. It's like when you go to those really fancy old theaters. I still can't run. Yeah, so yesterday we played with Kiryu, the other character, and we just started today with Majima. We switched over. Now we're not in Tokyo, we're in Osaka. Fake Tokyo town to fake Osaka town. Odyssey's in Shofukucho. Time to pay them a little visit. Go to Odyssey! Oops. Hold on. This is really loud ambient noise. So I'm just going to turn the game down a tiny bit. Boop. boop, 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 boop. And let me know if it's too quiet or if I'm too loud or too quiet or whatever. Whoa. Oh. What is this? Bridge? Is it a river? This feels smaller than Tokyo. Let's explore! Fuck the main quest. Look at this guy throwing up. Do we have any money? What are our abilities? Thug style. We don't have any clothes or items. It's not a separate completion list, so that's cool. We only have 30 grand. That's not great. Can we also beat people up? I assume, because we have a fighting style. Oops. Excuse me. Eh? Mysterious man. Just gave our money to the boss man. Oh yeah! So we're broke. Huh? This guy looks like Uncle from Jackie Chan Adventures. That outfit, right? You were the master of that alehouse, the Grand, yes?
Hi.
Alehouse? Yes, that's me. I knew it. Even the way you walk is refined, guarded. You have no blind spot despite the appearances. What? You want to dress like that? It's a very cool style. You gotta have, like, good chestular region, though. I'm sorry, sir. Have we met? My name is Sometaro Komeki. Komeki. Heir to a certain form of martial arts and its present master. Martial arts? Yes, but lately I felt my technique is slipping. My edge has been dulled, so I left the lights of Tokyo in order to train. I was looking at that Kiriko site, but I don't think it was... Yeah. Oh! Do they run small? I think Kiriko has... They're all like really loose-fitting clothes, but... Actually? I don't know. I know they have like handkerchiefs you can get. Their stuff is very expensive. Yet even here I find this age of excess gluttons and fools gorging on carnal pleasures. Nobody hungers anymore. Their clothes are mostly made for Japanese-sized people, right? I don't know. I don't have any of their stuff. You're not a small person. All I know is that they have workshops where you can like learn how to... They give you like old clothing scraps and you can make something. And that I was gonna buy a present there from someone, but I couldn't afford it. Then I heard talk of a lounge called The Grand. That's where we work. They said it was the home of a most interesting man. Pardon my asking, but have you visited our establishment? What kind of question is that? Guzzling booze with painted ladies hanging all over you? Bah! Wanton excess. Of course I have been. Well, then why the hell am I doing this song and dance if you ain't a customer? Besides, what's a washed-up martial artist want with me? That hungry air about you. It is far beyond the men I've fought in recent years. Would you do me the honor? We're gonna beat up this dude? You're trying to learn how to sew? I want to learn how to sew with a machine. I can hand sew, but I'm very rusty. Which honor? What? You want me to fight you? Precisely. A deeper strength sleeps within you. I refuse to let it lie dormant and unused any longer. You okay upstairs, pal? Fighting you don't earn me one skinny yen's profit. I'm a busy guy. Hide behind your merchant's guise all you like. I know money isn't what feeds that hunger. Whatever honest life you make a show of living, I can see the demon gnawing at you inside. Ooh, that sounds cool. If you get good at it, you could sell it to people too. Make period jackets. Those things are so expensive to buy. But if you make them, you can get that money. There's only one way to appease the demon, son. Face the strong in combat and set loose those fighting instincts struggling to burst free. And you're telling me you're the strong guy? Ho ho, as it happens, I am. Now do you see a reason to face me? Not that it will stay my hand either way. Yeah, leatherwork is awesome too. There's no talking sense to you, is there? Fine, you win. I was just thinking it'd been a while since I really cut loose. Not here, though. Oh. If you insist. We've never fought anybody before. I mean, we fought that one guy, but it was dodging. Oh, it is a river! Is this where we fish? This place should work. You're awfully hesitant in agreeing to this. I'm starting to think you keep the true extent of your strength hidden away. You must have your reasons. I know I have mine. We're gonna kill this old man. But the fist is like the sword. Leave it in its sheath to rust, and you will not be able to draw it when it's needed. I hate how people talk in this chapter. What say you? Ever feel an urge to shrug off your restraints and fight to the fullest extent of your abilities for a change? If you're offering, I'm game. Not too big on the idea of opening up a can of creaky old guy like you, though. Ho, cast aside such worries. Even dulled, the edge left in me... Ooh. The edge left in me should prove sufficient to handle a pup like you. Show me everything you've got. Show me what you got. Shifty-eyed man. He was mysterious man before. Poke him in the eyes. Thug style incorporates a number of merciless attacks. One of these is the eye poke attack. If you land an eye poke attack, the enemy will turn their back to you in pain. Show Kameki your thug style moves. X, X, then Y. Ow. Did I? Ow. That doesn't look like an eye poke. It looks like an uppercut. You have both Kiwami and Zero on Steam? Yay! They're pretty cheap on Steam. Pull up the essence of choking. Alright, so Majima fights dirty, which is weird because he's polite. One of the special moves of the thug style is a heat action called the essence of choking. This heat action triggers when an enemy attacks you or when you circle around behind them. Show Kameki your thug style special move. We just kill him? You got him in Humble Bundle? Ah. Your training is complete. Attack him with everything we got. Alright. Ooh, this is fast. Wait, what? He was on the ground. Yes. Oh, this feels so much better than Kiryu. Grab. Grab. Ooh. Get up. Like I wasn't choking, you broke. Yeah, that was not choking. We absolutely like grabbed him and snapped his neck. He should be dead or unable to move. Glad to know I still have an eye for talent. You will surpass me one day. I already beat you. I have surpassed you. Thug style is apparently hardcore. Seriously. You will surpass me one day. I can promise you that. Hey, Grams. Just what kind of life you been living? One of unarmed combat. Waggering my life? Wagering. Oh my god. I can't read. Wagering my life on my own bare fists for the last few decades. Not that my opponents have always been so gracious. I have faced swords, firearms. Waggering. And you think I'm gonna get stronger? Much. Even now, I see there's been a change in you. I spar with you and regain the strength I once had. You spar with me and gain strength you've never known. A mutual benefit for us both, is it not? Yeah, I guess. I will be walking about the city for a while. You shall see me again when the time comes. Alright, I'll be waiting. I like how all of our dudes are reluctant heroes. Now, if there are no more weird odd guys to interrupt me, I'll go pluck Nozomi from the Odyssey roster. Oh yeah, Odyssey's in Shofukucho. I could head straight there, but it wouldn't hurt to gather some intel first. I should take a lap around town to see what kind of info I can dig up on Club Odyssey from the people living it. Can I fish? Kiryu has all my bait. Oh. Ooh, yucky water. This town does seem smaller in a way. Service shimasu yo. Gross. Casino. A pawn shop. We didn't go to the pawn shop in the other place. In Kamurocho. Look at these. Why is there a deer head? Look at the nautilus shells. They really have everything. We don't have any money, but I want to see what they have. Healy stuff. Clothes. Weapons. Secret wallet. This is very expensive. This looks like it saves our stuff for Mr. Shakedown. Cloth. Iron. Oh no. Is there crafting? Why would they put crafting in this? No! That's gonna make even more things to do. Oh, it's a sign. Le Marche. Oh, that's the famous bag place. We know we don't want anything from there. What's this? Ugh. Outdoor mall. That sounds cool. Wait, was that not that? What is this? Man who likes shogi. Hey, Sonny. If you have a spare moment, why don't you play a noble game of strategy with me? This is my old man voice. Huh? And you are? Hey, I'm just an old man who likes nothing more than shogi. Whenever I have time, I come here to sit, waiting for someone to join me for a game. Unfortunately, I don't know how to play shogi. But I didn't know how to play pool, and we did that. Ah, street shogi player. Well, are you interested in shogi? I'll give you some slack if you're not an experienced player. Maybe I could go for a game of shogi. Sure. Let's learn how to play this game. One game. Gladly. How much confidence do you have in your shogi skills? 0! I'm just a beginner, so go easy on me. Do any of you know how to play shogi? I can't imagine a situation where we'd learn. Then I'll try to play like a beginner too. What? That's impossible. Oh god. Super take back? Move hand. Oh no. Oh, mistake. Take back. Cancel. Piece explanation. Okay. Most of my shogi knowledge comes from Persona 5. There's shogi in Persona 5? I missed that. I don't know what this means. I guess I'll just go with whatever. Toss pieces to determine who goes first. Ooh! Stop! More pawns. Okay, so pawns. Oh no! It's got pawns like chess. I don't know how to play chess either. Look at my weird hand. Rules. The movement rules differ by piece as follows. Oh, son of a... Pawn can move one. King can move around itself. Gold. General. Looks like... It teaches you shogi? You're in now? Silver General. Knight. Oh, I'm gonna be... Oh, no. Oh no. The first 3 ranks... No. Oh my god. Is there, like, a show I can watch that'll teach me this? There's an anime about Go, right? This is different? The first 3 ranks on the opponent's side of the board is the promotion zone. Certain pieces that reach it are turned over or promoted, affecting how they move. Promoted pawn. What's the difference? How can you tell that they're different? Oh god. Okay, capture and drops. When one of your pieces lands on the same square as an opponent's, you capture it. On your next turn, you maybe opt to drop a piece you captured on any empty square. When you drop a piece, you cannot move it until your next turn. Also, any promoted piece captured are flipped back over to the original state. I think there's a shogi one too, but I don't remember the name. This looks more complex. The rules of shogi forbid the following moves. You cannot drop a pawn onto the same file. It's not going to let me do those things, right? Will it show me how I can move it? It doesn't even show me how I can move it. Oh, no, it does. Ah, yes, the tried and true put the pawn forward move. And then I take it? Oh, he took mine, though. My brain isn't good enough for this kind of game. Ah! Oh, no! I think I'm already going to lose. Can't one of these things do a funny big one? Oh no. TAFL is like weird. One player starts in the middle, the other is on the outside, and the player in the middle has the goal of getting their king to an exit, so you basically escorting your leader to safety. This is incredibly not good, what I've done. I've done a bad. What if we move you over here? Stop it. I can't stop him. Ha, you screwed up. I know I did, you son of a bitch. Help. Ah! I'm losing already because I couldn't stop this guy. I have to get my king out of here. Why can he move backwards? Help. No! Alright, hold on. We gotta do our own dumb play. What do I do? Why can I move his? I can't. I'm just seeing what he can go to. Alright, so we gotta get you out of here. What the fuck? Why can't I? Oh! Okay, we saved ourselves. It's Viking chess, 10Q, white belt, or is this we can't? I don't fucking know what's going on at all. Let's scoot you backwards. Ah! What was that? No! Oh, guys. I thought I was gonna 100% this game. And now I'm like, nope. That's definitely not gonna happen anymore. What was that? Checkmate? Use take back? Sure. I undo. Help. Take this piece instead. No! Okay, so if I'm gonna lose, I get to undo my move. There's no way to get out of this. Ah! I don't understand at all. I think you should probably take the L here. Yeah, I think shogi is not our game. Looks like I won this time. Yeah, you're gonna win every time. I'm never gonna play with you again. Are there completion things where I have to play shogi? Come on, game, don't do this to me. Mini games. Disco. Ooh, we have separate. No, I think that's the same. CeeLo. Koi Koi. What are these? Baccarat. Oh, these are gambling games. Bunch of pool. Oh, there is batting stuff. But it seems like this is separate too. No! Alright, there seems to be one. Win one game of shogi without a take-back. And a lot of mahjong. Alright, this is fine. We only have to ever win one. Wow, that was more unforgiving than Pazak from KOTOR. I've never played KOTOR, as Cyrus will always tell me that I should. Oh no, I didn't have that much money. Oh well. Yes, a fight! Look at these jerks. You'd think I'd have played it because I love Star Wars. Well, I can pick stuff up too. Crunch! Wait, wasn't that the bike I just picked up? Ooh! He's got different stuff. Okay, neat. Who else is here? Throw! Oh, I can't pick up that plant. There are flyers, though. Flyers! Oh! It's fantastic. It might be the best Star Wars video game ever made. That can't be true. Is that true? Where the fuck are we? Weird triangle. I mean, a lot of people say that kind of stuff, but... Oh, I want to eat your food. I've played almost all of them. I really like the stories in SWTOR. Look at this sleeping guy. It's probably true. I love Star Wars very, very much. It's incredibly important to me. SWTOR comes from KOTOR? Yeah. But we just didn't have... I'm going to spend all my money. I didn't have it as a kid, so... And I know there were a lot of references to it in SWTOR, but like... Oh no, obsidian. There's definitely crafting. Look at this poor idiot. Oh. Bum. Is it Christmas time? Can I go up here? No. Does he have sparkle cards to pick up too? I know we're at the place, but I don't want to go to it yet. It hits Steam sales a lot, and there's a 1080p and 4K mod that makes it look better. I just feel like Kitty! No! Oh my god, look at all the kitties! Kitty butt. How do I get in here and pet cats? Give me the cats. Well, can't pet the cat. I just played through it again about 6 months ago. Is it really that good? Do you think it'd be worth streaming? Or will people backseat the crap out of me? Excited veteran. Buckle up, kid, because I'm taking you to see the finest ladies in town. Oh, this town's got to offer. My treat. That's right. I was supposed to do this. Nightlife newbie. You mean it? I always wanted to try Odyssey. I hear the chicks there are ridiculously hot. Yeah, I've been there once. Can't say it was my scene. Huh? Really? But it's super popular, and all the magazines give it rave reviews, so why's that? Well, yeah. The girls are cute, and the service there is top-notch. It certainly lives up to the hype. So where'd they go wrong, then? It's the clientele. All the other guys there were these big shop businessmen and A-listers, old men who could light cigarettes with their wads of bills if they wanted. And the girls pick up the scent of cash like sharks, a couple nobodies like us in there, and we'd be drowning our sorrows as we get passed right up. Alright, so there's Snooty. Aw, that really how it is there? Too rich for my blood. How about the Grand then? That place any easier for fresh meat like me? Aw, the Grand's great. That's our place. Fantastic, actually. That's where I was going to suggest anyway. Let's head out. Alright, so these jerks are no competition for us. Majima. Strong man. Good guy Majima. So Odyssey's a class act, but it's making it everyone but the rich and wrinkled steer clear. If they don't get some new blood, they'll be screwed sooner or later. I don't know how much backseating there will be, but I don't think too many will. I haven't seen it happen all that much. I love watching new KOTOR players react to the story. I mean, Christian and Cyrus would be very happy if I played that game, I think. Because then I'd finally understand what they're talking about. Oh no. This is another creepy video place. We're not going there. I don't need to watch any. Oh, I wish I could go here. Look how good. Actually, do we have missing health? We could eat something. Out of my way. Mars? Sailor Mars. Oh, invisible wall. There seem to be a lot more save boxes here. We need to snoop around some more. Hear more people's opinions on this place. You look like you're gonna beat me up? Yeah. I kicked him up. This fighting feels a million times better than Kiryu. What the fuck? I just got kicked in the back. Ooh. Holy shit. He's definitely more brutal. Ah, shit. Ah, I missed it. Give me something to kill him with. Oh, well, this works. Ooh. Holy shit, that was so cool! I love the light side, dark side options you can choose. Love the lightsabers, great villains. That's what I really loved about SWTOR, is those choices. So maybe I will like KOTOR then. I was very bad at being a bad guy when I chose typical bad guys. I liked that I could be like a secret good guy, even though I was a Sith. And I loved redeeming people as a Jedi Knight. Hello. I'll have to look into it. That might be really fun. Yeah. B. Kick. Kick. Punch, punch. Sign. Give me the sign. Oh. Oops. Box. Eh? Majima's stuff is so much more brutal than Kiryu's. The story in KOTOR is better than SWTOR, but SWTOR has more visual polish. It's really better? Ugh. I'm gonna have to play this game now. Oh! It's Bob! It's me, Bob Utsunomiya 0. Does that mean he's in every game? Oh! I have my own packs. Hanya tattoo outfit. I can't change... I hate that it's giving me outfits that I cannot use. Because apparently you can only change your outfit in New Game Plus, which is incredibly frustrating. This guy is angry. Slime gun? What does that even mean? Is it fake? Give me your stuff. Alright, also I found out that we sell the plates at the pawn shop. 24-hour prints. There's gonna be crafting. This is upsetting. Demon face stone. Antique gun? I hope there isn't a cop here that's gonna pat us down like the other. Oh, super rare crafting pack. Frozen sardines? Why is it giving me all this stuff? New hire. Oh. Dragon tier. Dragon whisker. Photon blade. Ooh, okay. We still not equip weapons properly though. I can't take them out. Alright, let's beat Darth Maul. Very fitting. Belly warmer. Hawker's belly warmer. This belly warmer is apparently worn by a traveling hawker. It makes you more patient, so you recover health while standing still. It's got crazy stats. Oh, I don't want to use those. Alright, CP. Now, the question is, do we share CP? No. How do I have 24 then? Business. Are we gonna get our own club? What a spoiler! Alright. Ooh, we can get another... Okay, so there are cards here. Let's get Money Magnet. I want this. Yeah. Better value for your money when given... Giving agents extra funds? What does that even fucking mean? Weapons repairs? We can fix weapons? ABC socks. I mean, let's get this stuff first. So we can run. Bottomless stomach. Oh, here's the one where we can eat even when we're full. Dash without getting tired. Maybe we should have gotten this stuff. I was just adding Kiwami 2 to my wishlist on Steam, and I saw that you can play Virtua Fighter in the game. In Kiwami? Dude. Can you play it in this one? I saw Space Harrier, and I really don't like that game. Alright. Let's eat at this place. Ooh. Look how cute. Is this another Don Quixote? Yes. I think we can get some Healy stuff here. Oh, we have money from fights. 7-Up and Mountain Dew. Oh no. Oh, the salt. Eh? It doesn't show me the stats on these though. Screw. Oh no. 5 pages of items. Sneakers. Should we buy some sneakers? I think there's arcade games from the years it takes place in. So in this one, Virtua Fighter is nothing yet. Just 80s Quarter Munchers and Sega ones. Wah wah. Alright, we need... Let's get 5 of these. Oh, I need to equip my card thing. Oops. Wait, hold on. What was that? Nunchuck made of frozen sardines. No skill to equip. What else can't I equip? I can't use a crowbar? Attack 240? Alright, I guess we're using this still. Alright. Hello? Holiday. Good old Don Quixote. It's a great place to buy emergency deodorant when your plane loses your bag. Okay, here we go. Let's see what delicious foods are in Osaka. Oh, honey, your bangs. Welcome, sir. Will you dine with us today? Yes. This way, please. Here's our menu. Yay! We can get Wagyu. That's kind of overkill. Maybe we should save it for when we... What's Taki said? Holy ravioli. I accidentally went to a really expensive restaurant. It's $300 for this kaiseki course. Alright, let's just get soup. Oops, no, not that.
Oh my.
Oh my.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. Alright, we're full. We got all our bonus stuff. Let's snoop around that place. I wonder if the pink thing is where I'm supposed to be snooping. Oops. Wait, what's that? What am I? Here we go. Jambalaya? Oh, Mahjong. Nope, I'm not ready for that. After losing so bad at Shogi, we don't need to lose at Mahjong right after. Shove our faces into an alleyway, though. Hello? There's nothing here! Why is this town so empty?
Oh.
Excuse me. Oops. Look at these two. Don't you know you're in the middle of the street? Someone's getting harassed. Not on Majima's watch. Intervene. I'm so good at fights. What's that? Damn it! I didn't do the... Okay, I need to make sure they're up off the ground before I try to do the special with the thing. Oh, I killed him with a bottle of mystery liquid. I thought I was just holding a vase. Sony is having a Big in Japan sale on PlayStation Store. Uh-oh. Yeah, you can go now, you fools. Contact lens. It's useless. Nobody gives me good items. Oh. Actually, where are the arcades here? They're purple. Wait. Karaoke! Meow. Excuse me. Karaoke. Karaoke, karaoke. Let me in. I hope you're ready to spend all your money on Japanese games. Hello. Utahime Karaoke Bar. I would like something to eat. Oh, I can't eat because I'm full. No! Can I drink? Oh, wait. I can drink. Let's get some whiskey. Tekken 7 is $14.99. Tekken. Alright, let's play some karaoke. I hope I get different songs. I'm gonna sing my heart out. I can't wait to see Majima sing. Kiryu's was ridiculous, so. It's 24 Hour Cinderella. Okay, so this one I also had with Kiryu. This is the only one I can sing for real? Stupid. Alright. Oh, I've seen a video with this song. Shit. Oh no, it's happening again. I'm terrible. Oh! Shit. It's so distracting. He's on rollerblades. Shit. Oh, fuck. Holy ravioli. No, he's not a bad singer either. Oh, I don't think I did very well. I need a 90, I think, to have it be considered doing well. Let's see how bad his interjections are. I'm really bummed he only has one song. That background was so fucking amazing. I'm gonna have to, like, actually watch that after the stream to see what's going on. All I could see was that he was enthusiastic and rollerblades. Alright. This one seemed less terrible. Alright, the introductions were terrible last time, so we'll see how bad they are this time. Hopefully Majima isn't as ridiculous as Kiryu. Nope, they're worse. God damn it. It's so bad!
Go!
She's a great singer. We're ruining it. Hua?
Come on, baby! Yay! Aye! Yay! Yay!
Oh my god.
Go! Go! 俺もかいゴミのような存在
Why is there a mode where you get to ruin someone's song?
常に怯えている唇を
Oh shit, that was a rapid press. Why is he screaming?
Everybody say, lose your love. Lose your love.
What the fuck? What's wrong with him? Why did he, like, lose it? You thought karaoke in Japan were private rooms? I mean, nowadays. Apparently not back then. Oh, that was horrifying. I'm not doing another one with him. Eh? Oh no, do we have to? You're so good at karaoke. I had lots of fun listening to you. Yeah, I bet you did. I didn't. I hope you'll come again. Yeah, shit. Well, she didn't have a friend thing. So I think we're fine. All the karaoke I've done in Japan, which is extremely small amount, like 1 or 2 times, we were just in a room with our friends, and there was a button you could press if you wanted drinks. I'm not supposed to go in yet, though, I thought. We have to, like, snoop around. Notebook? Wait. How do I know where I am? Oh, there are separate sub-stories. 60 and 40? Yikes. Hello? Who's gonna talk about this place? Did we snoop enough? We overheard one couple of people. This is exactly the same group we fought before. Majima's 100% more brutal than Kiryu somehow. Very strong. Oh, we don't have a million yen. Alright. I guess we heard 2 people talk about it. That must be enough. Unless there's something specifically down here. Oh, a lot of ladies out here smoking. Alright. No, that's the shogi guy. Alright, we did a loop. Let's just go in. There can't be anything else. Unless he's yelling at them about... No. We haven't found any cards either. Though we got a card finder thing, so there must be some. Alright. Odyssey. This is the place. Ready to make the magic happen, Majima? No, it's doing that thing where it wants me to save beforehand. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not getting tricked. Oops. Wrong button. Alright. Save. Yes. Now we're ready to go in. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, head inside. Let's get to work. Can't just charge in and blow my cover. Are we actually missing an eyeball? Also, how does sunglasses make it so you won't be caught? He's so distinctive with his hair, too.
Ah.
Oh, shit.
すみません。ただいま満席でして、少々待っていただいても構いませんでしょうか。
かまへん、待つ。
ほんますみません。そしたらこちらでお待ちください。よろしければお飲み物もお持ちしますが。
ああ、そんな気使んでええねん。のんびり待ちますわ。
Full up, but still not turn customers away. Nice. Still, I probably won't get in quicker if I don't put a request in for Nozomi. Oh, I'll probably get in quicker. Alright. So sorry to keep you waiting. How long was I waiting? I wish it told me. Wonder where Nozomi's at. Better scope things out first. Odyssey Recon. Look around the club interior, then press A button to observe areas of interest. What? Oh. That table's hopping. This is a weird mechanic. One old guy in flashy clothes, a middle-aged playboy, and a kid in rags. Gotta be entertainment biz. The director, the talent, and the young one's PA are some piss boy. Piss boy? 3 customers and only 2 girls. Feels off balance. Those people complain that it looks too rich in here. What the fuck? Yeah, the hell's... That is right. What the shit is that? Dude's like a lust machine. Is Odyssey popular with that crowd? Is there even a crowd for whatever that is? He's in like a diaper. I'm not looking over there again. Why is that even there? Why is that allowed? Not really feeling it. The hostesses feel oddly old-fashioned, like their clothes are screaming, let's relive the college years. I don't care about this. I care about the naked guy in the corner. Maybe it's a classic look, but I say it's sort of dated. Ugh. Guys their own age probably don't get anything from it, but I bet it makes the old boys club feel right at home. The fact that all the girls got the same look means it's probably club policy, not their personal taste. Why? Why though? Why? Why though? What else can I possibly look at now? Oh. A pair of 50-something guys, designer suits, watches look Italian, gotta be in finance, maybe real estate. Doesn't look like one's trying to impress the other, and they got a bottle on keep, must be regulars. Judging from how hard they're talking those girls up, those guys are pretty deep. Big fish like them are what keep a place running for years. Huh? That table's wide open. Thought this place was booked solid. Could be they keep a queue at the entrance even when there's space to make it seem like demand's high. That's not nice. That's bad business.
失礼します。高子です。
She's got slits in the side? Figures they wouldn't waste Nozomi on a first-timer, so I can probably pump good intel out of this girl.
おお、こらえらいべっぴんさんが来たな。
Oh, he's being creepy.
飲み物何飲まはります？
ほな、とりあえずシャンパン頼むわ。
はーい。こっちお願い。
We don't have enough money to be here, I don't think. I hope it doesn't take my actual money that I got from my fights. Okay, what's my plan of attack here? What do I ask to get info on Nozomi? Shit. Ask about Takako? Ask about Odyssey, ask about the hostess here. I guess we can do this.
それにしても、この店は可愛い子がぎょうさん揃っとるの。全部で何人くらいおるんや。
He's a good actor.
そう。100人くらいおるんとちゃうかな。今日は40人くらいやと思いますけど。
That's so
ほん
many.
なら知らん子も多いんやろな。
せやな。週に一度しか来ん子とかもおるし、同じ席について初めて話したっちゅうケースもしょっちゅうです。
Oh, she's Takako.
ほう。
Whoops.
そない新顔がよう入ってくるんか。さすがに人気店はちゃうの。
ちゃいます。そんだけ辞める子が多いんです。
やめる？なんで？
うちは上下関係めっちゃ厳しいですし、ちょっとでも人気出そうな子が入るとすぐ上が潰しにかかるんですわ。
競争が激しいっちゅうことか。
Oh.
せやけど、
Joseph
そ
Alexander,
ない
thank
中
you
でも
for
人気ある子っ
following.
ちゅうんは、
3
ほん
away.
まにすごい子なんやろな。
そうですね。ナンバーワンののぞみさんなんか
Thank you, thank you.
毎日開店と同時に目当てのお客さんがひっきりなしに来てますわ。
Bingo. I like where this is headed.
そののぞみっちゅう子はどんな子なんや？
のぞみさんですか？ほんまはお客さんに他の子のこと話したらあんまり良くないんやけど、まあ一言で言うと真面目な人ですわ。
真面
What does that mean?
そのお客さんの中には銀行のお偉いさんとか政治家の先生とかも多いんですわ。せやからうちらそないな人と話し合わせるために新聞やニュースをいつもチェックしとけって店からうるさく言われてるんです。のぞみさんは特に真面目でやる気のある人やから、そういうお客さんから受けが良くて指名をたくさん稼いでいったんです。
名実ともにトップレディっちゅうわけやな。ほんなら人気が出んのも当然やな。
ああ、せやけどこの前若いお客さんが来た時は逆に全然話題についていかれへんくてめっちゃ面白かったですわ。
First Yakuza game? Yes.
今の内緒にしてな。うちがそないなこと言ってたのが
We're still very early, it
大
seems. We
変な
just
ことになってし
unlocked
まうから。
Majima.
安心しいや。
And now we're trying to poach a girl.
可愛いとこがあるやないか、そののぞみちゃんも。
Nice. Sounds like there's good reason why she's got a reputation for being the consummate hostess. She'll do just fine, even with the high rollers. Okay, what's my plan of attack here? What do I ask to get info on Nozomi? I mean, I could ask about her. Why not?
高子ちゃんは何が趣味な？
うちは最近スキーにハマってんねん。
Skiing.
週末はいつもスキー場行って滑ってますわ。でね、新しいウェアがめっちゃ可愛いねん。誰か買うてくれへんかな？
Alright, this was clearly the dumb option.
どうせ逆に貢いでもら
I
う
want
つ
her
も
to
りなん
like
や
me
ろ。
so she'll tell me things.
そない優しいお客さんおらんもん。なあなあ、今ならうちにプレゼントするチャンスやで。
ああ、せや。サンタさんにでもお願いしや。ちゃんと靴下も用意しとかなあかんで。
もうお客さんいけずやわ。ええもん自分で買うから。
Okay. The Yakuza games are a long, thirst-ridden road, but they're worth it. I'm really enjoying it so far. And I just got the... I have Kiwami 1, and we got the collection. Though I'm playing this on Steam right now, because it's hard to make the PS4 work on this. Oh, why am I chatting up this girl like a tool? Damn near forgot what I came in. Anyway, I'm like all in. I want to play these. Alright. Last question.
今日はまたえらい混んどんな。毎日こない繁盛しとるんか？
まあ年末っちゅうこともありますけど、
Oh, it is.
最近
Okay,
は
so
み
it
ん
is
な
around
強制
Christmas
で
time.
同伴させられてるから、その分お客さんが多いんとちゃいます？
ほう、そうやったん
Oh,
か。
that fucking guy.
けど、
Please ask about him.
そない必死になって同伴させるほど景気悪そうには見えへんけどな。
単に意地張ってるだけですわ。
I'm only up to 4, but I've taken off to play
いいじ
Judgment.
最近客の入りでグラウンドに負けっぱなしやさかい。今月は絶対に勝たな全員罰金とか。
Yeah, I don't know how many I'm gonna be able to play in a row. I don't know if I'll like get tired of it,
自
but
分
we'll
とこ
see.
が儲かっとればそれでええやないか。なんでグラウンドが関係あんねん。
うちもそう思うんやけどな。支配人はそう思ってへんみたいで。正直なんぼ同伴したって常連さんも毎日何十万も使ってくれるわけとちゃうし、新規のお客さんを増やさへんと頭打ちなんよね。
ほう、なるほどな。
Looks like they're really desperate to beat the Grand here. Problem is, they're running out of steam. I'll bet they'd kill for some fresh clients. Let's steal their girls.
店ん中くらいサングラス外したらどうでっか。グランドの支配人は
I knew the glasses wouldn't do enough. He should have taken his hair down too.
ようこそオデッセイ。
This guy isn't animated well enough to be
楽し
important.
まれてますか？
これは山形藩。オデッセイの試合に自らおいでになるとは恐縮やの。
すまんの。ちょっと外してもらえるか。お目当ては望みやな。
さすがはうちとためはる
How
店
does
の
he
試合
know
人
that?
や。話が早くて助かるわ。
あんたの方は随分と回りくどいやないか。こそこそ忍び込んで敵情視察。それがあんたのやり方か？そないなことせんでも望みに会いたきゃ呼びますせ。説得でも交渉でもしたらえ。
そないなことしてもトップのあんたがうんと言わなことは動かん。俺が説得しに来たんは望みやのうてあんたや。
Wait, we did?
山形。
私を？
俺が見たところこの店確かに繁盛しとるが客層がおっさんに偏っとる。今はそれでもええが今後もっと売り上げを伸ばそう思うなら客層を広げんことには頭打ちや。
うちは在籍100名を超える大箱ですせ。客の好みにも幅広く応えられてんとちゃうか？
いや、この店のホステスはどれもおっさんが好きそうなタイプの女ばかり。若い男に受ける子が絶対的に不足してる。さらに言えば今いる客層も決して良くはない。金持ちのおっさんばかりのせいで高級なイメージがつきすぎてるんや。
Right, like the guys
た
outside
まに
said.
若い客が来ても店の雰囲気に馴染めずなかなか常連にはなってくれへんのとちゃうか？
Why are we giving him advice?
まだある。実は今オデッセは深刻な女不足や。
His
一
eyes
人でも多くの
closed.
新人が
I think
欲
he's
しい
actually missing an eyeball.
ちゃうか？
根拠はあるんやろな。
俺が店に入った時満席っちゅうことで入り口でチートばかり待たされた。せやけど中に入ったら空席が目についた。これは客全部を相手にできるほどのホステスが出勤してないっちゅうこと
Even
や。
with 40 girls
その証拠に男3人に女2人っちゅうテーブルがあった。
working? I don't
普
understand.
通はマンツーマンが基本。場合によってはクレームが来てもおかしない。
よう見てはるな。
ま、賢いあんた
I'm
の
glad
こと
this
や。
isn't Phoenix Wright style because
そん
I
だけ
never
言えば
would have
俺の腹は
connected
伝
enough
わ
of
ったよ。
this. I don't know how this stuff works.
なるほど。こちらの事情は全てお見通しってわけやな。
オデッセイのナンバーワンは望みや。けどその望みがおらんようになっても今の客層を支えるホステスは十分揃ってる。ここにはホームランバッターは腐るほどおる。
Homerun batta.
そろそろバントのできる選手が必要な時期なんとちゃうか？
それでうちの4番に対してあんたは何差し出すつもりや？
まずは手付けとして1000万。明日にでもうちの門に届けさせてもらうわ。
Do we have that?
それだけやない。今
Am
う
I
ち
gonna
で
have to
教
make
育しとる
that?
新人。若い客層を狙って育てとった連中や。いわば将来の一番バッターっちゅうとこが。そいつらから好きなの何人でも持っていけや。
真島藩、あんたが目つけた秘族をこっちによこすと？
ああ、そうこうし揃った将来間違いなしの連中やで。
What's going on?
ええんですか？敵に死を送るようなもんです。
こっちは当面の売り上げが欲しい。その代わりあんたんとこには将来の売り上げを保証する。
That kind of makes
別に
sense.
そっちだけが得をする話でもないで。
なるほどな。あんたは顔に似合わず敵作らんとうまいことやる方法を知っとるらしい。これが真島五郎のやり方っちゅう。
Right. I guess based on how we did that fight with the guy who
交
was
渉成立ってこと
making a
で
mess
な
in our club, this makes
ええで
sense.
しょう。
We're nice to our enemies
た
so
だ
that they
あん
help
たん
us.
とことうちはライバルや。今日みたいなのはこれ限りにしてもらいましょうか。これからはうちも全力で勝ちに行かせてもらいますわ。覚悟はええな。
好きにせえや。さてと、ええ酒飲ませてもろうた。お勘定頼むわ。
勉強させてもらいましたからね。今日は私のおごりっちゅうこと。
Good. I don't want to spend any of my
空ご
fight
ちそう
money
さ。
here
ほな。
in this yucky establishment. I'm not the biggest fan of how long the cutscenes are.
なんとか引き抜き成功や。
いつもどうやってそんな。
ま、いろいろあんね。のぞみのシフトとか詳しいことは明日話すわ。
わかりました。お疲れ様です。
Alright, so we go to sleep. Give me 1 second. I need to update the title of the stream because now we're 3 followers away. Boop. Hooray. Maybe I'll hit up Sotenbori Street tonight. Hey. Huh? Wait, what's this? I'm not allowed to go down here right now? Whatever. I didn't want to go down there anyway, because I still don't know how to fish. Excuse me. Am I missing any health? Darn it. The most fun thing in this game so far is eating. I need to go across the river. Oops. Let's go this way. No. I'm not doing anything with you, ma'am. Goldberg is going to be on SmackDown tonight? SmackDown's been on Friday for a really long time. Like at least 15 years. They recorded on Thursdays though, I think. SmackDown's been on Thursday since at least 2006. Because that's when I started watching. It was Friday Night SmackDown. And then Raw's on Monday. Though, I think it's still like that. I didn't know Goldberg was going to be on though. I do want to go to an izakaya, but not yours. Excuse me. Her outfit is like questionable, but also very cute. Oops. Well, hold on. So we can't get takoyaki because we're full. Oh, okonomiyaki. I bought okonomiyaki sauce. You just got an email about it? Oh, it's the crab place. Yeah! Oh, that's awesome. I've only been to Dotonbori a couple times, but this feels pretty accurate with the signage. Though clearly the streets are much dirtier in this game. Huh? Think this is a joke, pal? When they were doing his initial undefeated streak, he was pretty exciting. What's that guy on about? Sounded pretty pissed. There a fight going on down there? That guy's got a sword. What kind of ass clown goes on a raid with a big honkin' sword like this, you moron? Don't you got any daggers or guns? You know, normal weapons? Sharp-eyed man. You can't see the appeal of a Chinese broadsword? This is why I was hesitant to sell it to you. Wait, what? Did we find... Why is that kanji upside down? Did we find a guy to buy weapons from? When I was young, I actually managed to pull off his jackhammer finish? Dude. I miss my body doing what I wanted. I used to roughhouse and wrestle all the time. And now if I tried to, I think I'd break my neck. You're making this about me? Awful cocky for a 2-bit black market front. Whole point of business is giving your clients what they want. Sounds like an arms dealer. This ain't something I want to get involved with. Yeah, I do. I deal only with clients I respect. If you would prove that you're worthy of my weapons, undergo my test. What a badass scar he has. Test? The hell you on about? You and I will spar. Defeat me and you pass. This is probably another trainer. when he did the Jackhammer on Big Show, he was the giant at the time. This sounds like before I started watching wrestling for sure. I'm getting real tired of your high and mighty talk. Fine, you want to fight? I'll take you. See how you like your precious can opener when I'm using it on you. Indeed, that's the point. This is a test of your proficiency with a weapon. Ha, I ain't gonna feel sorry when you lose an arm or I straight up end you. I'll take a sword. Funky music. Ooh, very funky music. Ooh. Very Persona 5. Yakuza. Holy shit. Huh? Where did we get a bat? Did we learn bat style? Holding that 450 pound dude over his head during WCW. I thought it was a humbo. It seems like it's just a stick. What the hell are these moves with that stick? That's no martial arts I've ever seen. But he's got the other dude's sword looking like a damn chopstick. A hanbo is a stick? Oops. Majima was definitely holding a bat though, I think. I think that's like his thing. Because I've seen that in pictures before. Son of a bitch! You fail. I don't know enough weapons. I know like a tonfa because you hold it funny and it's got that thing. And then I think a boken is like a wooden sword.
Oh?
Yeah, well, what do you expect? Give me a shit sword like this? That staff you got is a way better weapon. This is merely a piece of lumber. The sword you hold, on the other hand, is a masterwork I painstakingly crafted. What? But apparently you were unfit to wield it. I would ask that you not return to my shop again. Boken is a wooden katana. Alright. That's 2 weapons I know the names of. To hell with your damn shop. I hope it burns with you in it. Fucking rude. Rumor said you were a dealer to beat, so I went to the bother of tracking you down. And for what, you fraud? What a dick. Shit. I've just been staring. Don't want to get dragged into somebody else's dirty dealing. Bo is a 6-foot staff. Joe is about 4 feet. Weird. We're totally already in this, Majima. You can't. Oh. It's Uncle. Ah, Majima, curious meeting you here. Oh, it's you. Don't spook me like that, Gramps. I was merely wandering about in search of a place where the two of us could spar uninterrupted. I already sparred with you. Ninja classes teach me much. I want to take a martial arts class, but I want it to be Wing Chun, because it's all about defense and it's invented by ladies. But there are no classes in Portland. I'd have to drive to Seattle, which is not ideal. I was merely wondering about you. Is that so? Well, the Riverside's occupied at the moment. A real nasty customer at that. His name is Fei Hu, a local arms dealer. Quite the master himself, too, so long as a weapon rests with his hands. So he's a weapons fighter? You may want to check out Bujin-Kon. What's that? You know that guy? I knew his father for ages, back when he walked this earth. It's a weird way to say he's dead. Checking in on him was half my reason for coming to Sotenbori. As long as we're here, why don't I introduce you? Hey, I didn't ask for any favors. Oh, don't be so stubborn. This will be good for the both of you. Good, I want swords. How do you figure? Besides, the time to sneak off has long passed. It seems Fei Hu has been aware of your presence from the start. What? Oh! Apologies, Kameki-san, but I do not trust this man. He has an air of danger about him. Do I? It's where I train. It's very much focused on defense. Ooh, that might be interesting. I'll look that up. I know there's an Aikido place near my house, but I've never really been interested in Aikido. And it's effective no matter how big or small you are. Northwest Bujinkan. I'm very small, so I'm a pretty easy target. The only other thing in Portland that I wanted to do Japan related that they don't have is Kyudo. When I was in school, because I wasn't there for a full year, I couldn't join the Kyudo team, which made me so sad because I love archery, and Japanese archery is like its own special thing. Now don't you go being stubborn on me too. Delay no longer and put him to the test. I can tell you already this young man will most certainly pass. Alright, we're gonna learn bat style. Why the hell do I gotta take a test? I got no business with this guy's shop. Come, Majima. I saw that look on your face as you bore witness to their fight. A look of inspiration. I did say holy shit. And now your silence speaks volumes of truth. That curiosity of yours is one of the keenest tools in your armory.
Yeah.
One of the ladies was a black belt when I started, could turn me into a pretzel. Eh? That's cool. Nothing fancy enough to call inspiration, just a few dumb thoughts rattling around. Yes, but what if they were enough to match Fei Hu's skill? They would be less dumb, stray thoughts, and more akin to full-blown revelation. Whether you give that revelation life or snuff it out is your choice. Care to give it at least a try? Listen. What is he, Inuyasha? Feh? I've had a long-ass day and I'm tired as a dog. Let's make this quick. I assume you have no objections, Fei Hu? If you recommend him so strongly, very well. If anyone knows a Kyudo place in Portland, please also tell me. Now that I have a martial arts place, I want to do archery. This is kind of far away. Lake Oswego. It's not that bad. That's not that bad. It's settled then. Now what'll it be? The man in arms... The man is an arms dealer. He can procure for you most anything you might want. Nah. I'm good with that beat up old bat over there. It is a bat. Alright, we got bat style. I know some archery places, but not specifically Japanese archery. Yeah, that's my problem. I've done American archery a lot. It's fine. I want giant longbow Japanese meditation archery. I need to get good at yeah. A baseball bat? I took lessons a lot as a kid to do American archery. Aw, look at the puppy. We're fighting in front of this puppy's butthole. Ho ho, this should be quite an entertaining match. Steady now. Begin. Alright. I want to shoot in competitions at SCA events. Okay. Switch to slugger style. Slugger style. Oh, this music's so good. Try mastering the strong defensive potential that a bat offers. When you guard using a weapon, you're less likely to be staggered by an attack. Use a bat to protect yourself against Fei Hu's vicious assault. How dare you? Left bumper. Okay. Uh-huh. Yes, very good. Yep. Yes, okay. Now we just beat him? Holy shit. Looks like we have our new fighting stance. Shiba. I certainly did not expect you to use a bat so well. You're quite the interesting fellow. Just remembered using one back when I was running raids on the competition. I think I've improved since then, though. Right, I keep forgetting he was Yakuza, but now he's not for some reason. I think he went to jail. I don't know. And now he's being... He has to pay back a really, really high debt. This is what we know so far. Surprised me too. I knew you could fight, but I did not think a spur-of-the-moment selection like that would get you far against Fei Hu. Shows what I know. So, Fei Hu, right? What'd you think of my bat work? I should spend some of my money on... Actually, I don't know how much it costs. We should invest in ourselves. You passed with flying colors, of course. You are precisely the sort of person my business exists to serve. Can I buy weapons from you? Your weapon shop, you mean? That's nice of you to offer, but as you've seen, I ain't real interested in the conventional stuff. Heh, so much the better. I'm not a common dealer pawning off weapons I've scavenged. Well, that's cryptic. What do you mean? Are you free at the moment? My shop is quite close. I would enjoy the chance to escort you there and explain exactly what it is we do. Illegal weapons.
Ooh.
It's a restaurant. The perfect cover. This is our shop, the Dragon and Tiger, outwardly a Chinese restaurant operated by myself and my wife. Yeah. This is my wife, Long Hua. New customer, yes. Many happy returns. And? You said it wasn't your average weapons store. What exactly is it then? Do you serve great Chinese food? Most of the products we sell here are meticulously hand-forged by me. Bespoke arms, you might call them. Bespoke. Made to order, huh? So you ain't an arms trader. You're a smith. That what you're saying? Precisely. Now, if I may, I would like to explain how it is I go about making weapons. They take a lot of words and time to say things that could be explained much shorter in this game. Equipment search and forging. Oh, no. Alright, so the, like, parts we were picking up is for crafting. At the Dragon and Tiger, you can enlist a host of agents to locate weapons and gear and other equipment. They can be hired to hunt down the following 3 categories: gear, recipes, and parts. Put the agent's skills to use and gather the world's most powerful weaponry and equipment at your fingertips. So you send these agents around the globe looking for rare materials and stuff? That is pretty different. Our goal in this is to develop a robust network with arms dealers all over the world, but some agents' work takes them far from civilization. So basically you got these guys searching for treasure out in the jungle and shit. I'm all about that, actually. Are we about that, Majima? Indeed, remote archaeological sites produce some of the most beautifully wrought and historically important weaponry. My shop is always on the lookout for such gems. Furthermore, customers whose contributions past a certain level are given a special reward, private arms lessons. Yeah, so I'm guessing that means you're holding back when we fought out there. Oh, I thought we were cool. Naturally, that was only a test. Ah, so you're one slippery eel. Ah, speaking of fish, I just remembered I ain't ate yet. I'm half starved to death here. You said this place is a Chinese spot by day, yeah? Oops. Give me the house special, would ya? Ah, yeah, you customer for that side of business too? You wait, I fix you a feast. Okay, I guess we gained back a tiny bit of health. I don't think we needed it, though. Majima, there's a favor I would ask of you. A few cents. Nice. I am always hungry. And this game does not help. But I'm pretty sure the only thing in my house is fish. And couscous, which I don't like. I don't need to tell you not to spread word of their business, but I'd also ask you to keep vigil over them. Why is that? The happy couple in some kind of trouble? I cannot share the details now, but in time their shop may draw the ire of a terrible foe. The fuck does... Yeah, what's that supposed to mean? Nothing to worry yourself over. I ask only that you drop by when you think of it. Perhaps buy something, send them out on a search, that sort of thing. Yeah, alright. I'm headed into the wilderness to train. Don't go letting that edge of yours dull either. Why can't we go into the wilderness to train? Sit under a waterfall. Alright, let's see how this dumb shit works. Sleeping Dogs is $4.49 on PSN. Ah! Right now. Feihu, we run out of eggs again. You were supposed to be out shopping. Oh, sorry. A weapons customer stopped me to complain, and I guess I got distracted.
What?
You guys seem busy. Want me to come back later? Oh, Majime-san, you walked directly back in after being here. How are you? I'm sorry you had to see that. Hello, Majime-san. Anyway, back to eggs. Feihu, best price is at market next town over. You're relentless. All right, I'll be back with them soon. I like her. Oh, while you there, you can look for equipment for Majima-san too. What? But I've never done agent work. You want Feihu to do what? We told you about agents, like treasure hunters, but find equipment and parts. Feihu, go find good things for Majima-san. Make lots of money. Is this work really such good money? What do you do exactly? This what we do, Majima-san. Oh, is this like a minigame? Dispatch agents to locations in Japan. Expenses are lower when compared to dispatching overseas. Hercules Sporting Goods. Just a regular sporting goods shop sells baseball bats and golf clubs. Attainable types bat? Guaranteed find steel. Lucky find dagger. What is happening? I'm allergic to this apparently. Equipment rate metal bat. Parts? What the fuck? A weapon craftsman. Okay. Dispatch funds? Extra funds. Wait, what it affects the number somehow. Ooh, that's like all our money. I mean, I don't know what I'm using this for, so let's just do this for now. It should be fine. Okay, search request done. Next time you choose agent and destination to search. Oh, and don't forget you can pay a little extra too. Extra funds. Oh, okay. Extra funds motivate agents, get better things, and also come back sooner. Oh, they come back sooner. I didn't even see. There's a timer on this? I didn't even see one. A little tip to get him to work harder, eh? Makes sense. Alright, good luck, Feihu.
Hi.
Thank you. I will do my best. I'll contact you on your pager when I return so you can come pick up what I find. Longhua, make sure to lock the door when I'm out. I'll be going now. You dispatched an agent. To see how long the the search will take, press start and highlight equipment in the pause menu. You cannot dispatch another agent until the first one returns. When enough time passes, you will receive a notification on your pager and return. Alright, that's a little weird, but seems easy enough. Pause menu, dragon and tiger. So, I come back to you when it beeps? I need more money. We gotta get rich. Alright, what the hell were we doing before we got sidetracked? I thought we were going home. Oh, that is our apartment. Alright, what else is around here? Arcade! Ooh. Card! Well, where? Oh! Rah! Kotomi Asakura. Yay! Oh my god. Alright, now we're getting the quests. The doll girl. Huh? What's that girl doing by herself? She lost? Hello.
Oi.
Hey, kiddo. Where's your mom? Are you lost? No, I'm not. No, then what you standing around all by yourself then? No reason. What's with this kid? She doing it right? Not talking to strangers, but it's dangerous here. Better send her packing. Listen, why don't you hightail it back to your mom instead of loafing around here? This ain't no place for kids. Okay. Off with you then, little scamp. Kind of looked like she had something to say. Still, she ain't lost, and she ought to make it home okay. Just hope there's no troublemakers lurking about. She seems to be a quest, though. Can't do anything. Wait, there's a person? Oh no, it's the dragon and tiger. Right, so the people icons are trainers. Fucking Space Harrier again. I don't want to play this game. I know I don't like it. Ooh, these are new. Alright. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the karaoke bird. It's too far to the... Yeah, it's too far to the right. Well, that helps. My neighbor upstairs is vacuuming, and it sounds like they're sanding the floor. It's so fucking loud. Not too far back? Yay! CD bird. Karkalla. Oh, it's a kappa! It's not a bird. These are all too close together, huh? We could try to get that black thing. It looks like a Sega system. Ooh. Damn it. You know what? I think... Oh, wow, there's a lot of them here. This one's probably better. There's also a weird cowboy squirrel. I wish Nintendo made this game, because then there'd be Pokemon in here. Oh, what the fuck? The one time I don't want it to go down very low. It might have been too far to the right. Scoop? Scoop? Fuck. That might be better. We already have a lizard, I think. We already have a bird. Okay, please. Oh, no. Alright. I tried. We got a Kappa thing. What's this? Outrun. Can we play? Sure. I'm terrible at this game, though. Wait, what? Oh, I thought it froze.
Gilded.
He's so serious about it. I'm sorry, Majima. I'm not gonna... Oh, jeez. Steer. Jesus. Why is brake A? Shift gears. Uh-oh. I don't know how to... Accelerate is B. Oh, it's heinous. It sounds heinous. Oops. How do I insert a coin? Oh.
Get ready.
It's so loud! I always go too fast. Do you like actually have to use the brakes in this game? Am I supposed to be changing gears at any point? This music's pretty good. Shit. Oh, it's so hard to see what's up next, even with the little signs. Run out of time? I didn't do good enough. Shift gears? You love this game? I clearly failed because I didn't know how to shift gears. When do you shift gears? I did really bad. I'm hitting enter.
Get ready.
Where's the shift gears button? X? How do you know what gear you're in? Low? Oh, does that make us go faster? I never drove a stick. I don't know how this shit works. Low gear capture speed of 190. I'm trying to look and do this. High goes like 250. Okay. Should I stay in high gear? Low is to speed up, high is to top speed. The music's nice. I think I did it bad again. I did bad again. I died in the same spot. What did I do wrong? High goes... You should try high as often as possible. Wasn't I in high the whole time? Last time? Shift to avoid crashes on turns. This is so annoying.
Get ready.
You were in low. No, not this time, but the time before. Oh, fuck. You're right. Alright. Hi. This is interesting. You can tell I don't play car games. Oh yeah, this is very fast. Did we crash if we hit trucks? I like the other way better. It was nice. Ah! Okay, so shift. Because turn. Turn it back on. I can turn with these. Wait. Shit! Oh no! Ah, we died! Oh, we're alive. Okay. You guys hear that? Don't go high until you're already at top speeds on low. What? Shit. How do people know these things? By you got this, you mean you're quitting this. How do I leave? Get me out of here. I played this in the arcade. Oh, that makes sense. I drive a stick. How do you still have a car that's a stick?
Get ready.
I want to leave. Yes. Ugh. I never learned how to drive a stick. I think I was the year they stopped teaching that in driving school. It was only available as stick, and it's 2014. Let's change the prizes. I'll try that again another time. It legit sounded like someone's drumming on the floor upstairs. I'm gonna beat up my neighbors. Squirrels! Look at these little angry sandy cheekses. Oh, this is gonna be hard because they're big chunky squirrels' tails. Or not. Every single UFO catcher, when it goes to the top, I keep waiting for it to like and then hit the top and then go gonk and then drop it. Because that's what they all do. It probably didn't work. Am I too close to... Yeah. Get the hat! I'll try another day when I feel more like driving a fake car. Try the one in the back. Give me a lady squirrel. Saboteured by the other squirrel. They're protecting their own. That one looks pretty easy though. This costs like nothing compared to the money we have too. I'd rather play this than fail at a car game over and over. Alright, that's pretty safe, right? Yay! Chestnut the squirrel. Oops. Oh, I had continues. Alright. I want to play this game. I don't know what it is. It looks like fun though. Like you use a little thingy to avoid stuff. Can I play? I can't play this one. Why does it give me games I don't like to play? Yeah. Ah, my pager. 29 makes dragon and tiger. And equipment. Something must have come in. Looks like Feihu's back from the equipment search. I spent that long in there? Whoa. What the fuck? Check it out. A little kid all by her lonesome. You leave this girl alone. Eh, she ain't old enough to hustle. Keep your eyes peeled, would ya? No, fool. Grab the kid. Shake down the parents. Easy come, easy go. I'm gonna kill you. Pretty smart. Could be some nice cash in that. Let's do it. Not while I'm here. God, here we go. Got something real nice for you, little girl. Come over here. I don't wanna. Little fucking brat, you're coming one way or another. Ah, no. Leave me alone. See what I tell you. Don't I told you so, this little girl. Who the hell are you? Her old man? Nobody special. Just looking out for a stranger. Stranger? Then mind your own business. Don't go getting any ideas, or we'll make sure you regret it. Next time you ought to take my advice and head straight home, kiddo. I like when he says kiddo. This is a dangerous town full of scumbags. Scumbags? Nobody calls me scum. You clearly are. You were gonna kidnap a girl. He's got a knife. He's got a... Oh, wait. We have our new bat style. Bat beats knife. Batted. Everybody we fight dies. Oh, I can't grab. He's got a lot of health. Ow. Oh, am I smacking into a wall or is he actually dodging? What the hell? Do the thing. I keep missing it. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. So I don't have to grab people to do specials with the bat. Look, we're sorry. Not sorry enough. Give me a break. Get you punks. Good for nothing losers. Thanks, sir. Sir, I'm only 24? Majima's only 24? The fuck? He looks so old. He looks like very old. Hold on. My mom is texting me, I shit you not, about getting a phone call that's a scam. Warning me that if I get a call from Verizon saying our phone's been canceled, that it's a scam. Come on. Poor mom. Anyways, as I was saying, why don't you head on home? Okay. Something wrong? You and your mom fighting? No. Then what's up? The doll? Huh? The red chestnut. The squirrel. Is she gonna take my squirrel? Chestnut the squirrel. You mean the red squirrel prize in the UFO catcher? Yeah. You want that? Yeah. I'm sure your dad'll buy you one if you ask nice. Is she an orphan? What? I don't have a dad. Oh. Sorry, scamp. It's okay. I'm fine. Still, no point hanging around here. You can't get it yourself, can ya? It's okay. I don't need it. But it's so cute. I just like to look at it. Oh, this is pathetic. Yeah, you're a strange kid. Alright, I gotta get going. Okay. Friendship with Doll Girl. You got to know the Doll Girl, interacting with her will grow. Okay, we have another friend. Oh, I just got an achievement called Tell Me a Story. A red chestnut, the squirrel doll, huh? Can't have her stand out here all day, so if I grab one, I have one. What, you still staring at that chestnut, the squirrel doll? Oh, come on, we just did this. Huh? Oh, yeah, I am. I have one of those red chestnut, the squirrel dolls now. Maybe I ought to give it to her. Yes. What the hell am I going to do with it? I still don't know what I do with the dolls yet. Fine, here. You handed over the doll. Wow, it's a red chestnut the squirrel. It's adorable. Yeah, well, it ain't exactly my thing, so why don't you keep it? Really? Thanks, sir. I never got a present from anyone besides my mom before. Best day ever. Is that so? Well, glad you like it. Now, will you get on home? Stop getting almost kidnapped. Yeah, I'm gonna tell my mom all about it. Thanks, sir. Bye. Her mom's gonna show up and be like, stop giving my daughter gifts, you strange old man. Like we're grooming her or something. Boy, the little scamp's a handful, but it feels kind of nice to make her day like that. Oh. Alright, dragon and tiger. Or tiger and dragon? I don't know which one's first. We gotta pick up our bat. Not from you? From you? We got equipment search results. Visited an old rundown shopping district near Sotembori. Managed to sneak into the store despite suspicious looks from the shoppers. What the fuck? Dangerous temptations. Approached by a third party with a side deal. Success. Mission went reasonably well. This is ridiculous. Alright, so we got a dagger, a metal bat, steel, and... oh, 2 steel, 25 iron. Here you can receive the equipment, item recipes, parts, or assets found by your agent. Equipment is immediately ready for use. Recipes enable you to craft equipment, provided you have all necessary parts and enough money to pay the fee. If the name of an item is not shown in the crafting menu, it means you have not yet discovered the parts or equipment required to make it. Dispatch agents to various locations to obtain many different types of parts. Once you obtain a new piece of equipment, it also becomes available for purchase in the shop. Crafting it will be cheaper than buying. Okay. Equipment, recipe, parts, not bad. Fehu, not bad. I am not a professional agent, but next time we will call on one of the agents in our network. I will continue looking for more agents as well. I hope to expand our network to get better information on powerful equipment and acquire more resourceful agents. As you might imagine, the more valuable the equipment, the harder it is to get it, of course. Makes sense, I guess. If you got one-of-a-kind weapon, you ain't gonna want to sell it to some agent guy. In those cases, the agents can bring back recipes with information on how to create a replica. I can then recreate them, the item in my workshop. Okay. But you need parts for that, so get parts. We have some spare ones here. You can have them for free. You lucky man. Lead ingots. Quality iron. Iron gears. Timber. What the... This is too much stuff. Driftwood? What do you use that for? Cursed? Hold on. Cursed handcuffs? What are those? Flint stone? I don't need all this. You can find parts at regular shops too. Look around Shofukucho. You bring parts, we make equipment, you bring money too. Otherwise we no eat. I can craft or sell you more of any equipment you already obtained in the past. Getting just a recipe without ever having the item made doesn't count though. Okay. Got it. This is complicated. I send agents off to find recipes and parts for you to make me awesome weapons and protective gear. Sounds good. Oh, it's protective gear too. I gotta start saving up so I can afford all that. Yeah, I don't think I can afford this. Wait, Fehu eggs. Where eggs? Oh, I'm sorry. I was so busy with the equipment search that I forgot all about the shopping again. That was the only thing he was supposed to get. Majima-san, it will take some time to make preparations for more substantial equipment search. Sure, take your time. I'll find something to do and come back later. Good luck with the prep. Yeah, I don't have any money, so we're not doing this yet. Wonder how Fehu and Longhua are doing. I'll drop in and see them later. Wait, what? Okay. It's weird that he said that right after we walked out. Oh, god damn it. The girl's still here. From the other day? You mean from 10 minutes ago? Alright. Time is weird in this game. Huh? It's that girl from the other day. You back, kiddo? I told you it's dangerous to hang around here alone. Hey, sir. How about you drop the sir thing, huh? Now what's got you hanging around here now? Come on now, speak up when somebody asks you a question. I'm looking at that blue chestnut the squirrel doll. This is fine. We have one. What? Now it's the blue one you got your eyes on? Come on, Majima, she needs a set. Yeah, the blue chestnut is super cute too. If you say so. So you got your heart set on that now? No, you got me one the other day. I mean, you got me one 10 minutes ago, and I'm happy to have it. I'm not greedy. I don't have a daddy. My mommy is at work all the time, and she says there's no money for frivolous things, so I just wanted to come back to look at it. Huh, well, you ought to head home soon. Don't want your mom worrying about you, do you? Is she gonna get attacked again? I know, I just want to look at it a little longer, then I'll go home. Every second you stick around this part of town, you risk too much, kiddo. Only way to keep her safe is to grab that blue squirrel when I get a chance. I already did. What, you still staring at that chestnut the squirrel doll? Oh, yeah, I am. Yeah, I have one. Give. We're so nice. Look, here's a blue chestnut the squirrel. I hope I don't need these for anything else. Wow, it's a blue chestnut the squirrel. It's yellow, though. You take care of them. Squirrels ain't my thing. Really? I can't believe it. Everyone's going to be so jealous when I show them at school tomorrow. Jealous of that little thing? Yeah. The other kids always talk about their daddies buying them dolls, and they show them to each other. I get left out whenever that happens, but now I'll have something to talk about. Aww. I'm glad for you, Scamp. Ugh, I liked when he was calling her kiddo. I don't like the word scamp. But I ain't your daddy. I wouldn't really know, but don't daddies buy things for kids? Guess I'm your dad now. I suppose it depends, but that's a dad thing, yeah. I knew it. So if I did have a daddy, he'd be kind of like you, right? Huh? How you figure? Because you gave me 2 dolls. I did, but... See? And you look old enough to be a daddy, so you're just like a daddy to me. He's 24! How old does this kid think I am? I wish you could be my real daddy, sir. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You know that ain't gonna happen, right? Well, I can just call you daddy then? No! Don't call me daddy, please. Say what? Oh, you don't want me to. My choices are sir or daddy, huh? Ain't too fond of either, but what's the right play here? This feels gross, but I guess if it makes her happy. We're trying to increase her friendship level, so blech. Call me whatever you want. I don't care. Really? Yay! I like daddy best then. They have to know how this sounds. I'm getting some mixed feelings here, kiddo. You best get back to your mom. Majima, no, you're not getting mixed feelings. You're firmly in the this is a gross thing camp. You take care on your way home. Ooh, raised a lot. Alright, get out of here, kid. What the hell are we doing? Can we eat? No, they fed us. Look, a sliver of health. Let's get crab. Move. It's all so realistic. It's fancy. And extremely expansive. Let's get the cheapest thing. Sushi platters? Or anything else? Jeez. Still cheaper than Portland.
Oh my.
Oh my. Alright. We ate. Even though we really didn't need to, but that's fine. Alright. What else is up here? We went to Sega whatever land. Fugu. Oh, there's the drugstore. Ooh, ramen. Alcohol. Ooh, darts and pool. What do we need to do for darts? I guess we've already done that before, though. Sushi. The Grand. I guess we could just go back and sleep. Let's run across the street, though. Excuse me. Maybe we'll find some cards. Oh. That's creepy. Guys, I have a bat. I don't think you want to fuck with me. Oh. Okay, so I definitely bounced on the thing behind them, and it wasn't the guy's bat earlier. I bounce off of stuff. Smack. I don't really like this style as much as I thought. Get up. Can we pick this up? No. This style is just so good. Get out of here. Hey, my heat. Are guys finally getting harder? Wait, know I want that sign. What a jerk! Excuse me? Crunch!
Ugh.
He is a full body ground stomp too. Oh! I found that before the card thing beeped. Please pick it up, Majima. Please. What's wrong with you? I Haneda. A card. Yo-ho! Oh! Flustered young woman. Oh, what am I gonna do? Oh, what to do? You! Did we just leave? Excuse me. Huh? Well, the thing is, you want something from me, don't you? Let's hear it then. What I'm trying to say is, listen, whatever you're chewing, I can take it. Spit it out. I have a favor to ask. Can you please be my boyfriend? Oh no. Even though we're 25, she looks way younger than us. Be my boyfriend. Am I hearing you right? I said, please be my boyfriend. Please? Pretty please? What, just like that? Your boyfriend? You mean, like, you want to be a couple? Go on dates? What the hell? Yeah, what the hell? Yes, that's exactly it. That's what a boyfriend does. You would be my one and only. This is creepy. Boyfriend. Right, okay. Back it up a step or six. Are we getting scammed? What the heck's with this little lady here? Just run up to me on the street, demand I be her man? Every girl I meet these days makes me understand him less and less. I gotta get it together. Can't let her know she's got under my skin. I'll give her a stronger answer. Like, don't even think you've won, little lady. Let's start as friends. I'll take that as a proposal. I got no interest in women. What do you say we start as friends, huh? No, I need a boyfriend, not just a friend. Come on now, let's hear that extra syllable that says you're mine. What? You can't just expect a man to jump straight to the girlfriend step. Gotta be more natural, you know? Oh, darn it, I left out a few details, haven't I? I should clarify, I guess. I need you to to pretend to be my boyfriend, not actually be my boyfriend. That's pretty important to say. Excuse me? Pretend? Yes, you see, my father is visiting from back home, and he's demanding to meet my boyfriend. For several years now, he's been hounding me to meet suitors he's arranged for him. Ooh, no. He was getting so persistent that I finally got fed up and told him, I already have a boyfriend, so back off. I also told him my boyfriend is thin, wears an eye patch, a cool ponytail, and has a dangerous air about him. Kinda like the blade of a knife. Alright, we're getting scammed. There's no way. It's ridiculous. Why would you give him so many details? And why did you just describe me down to the buttons? I never thought I'd have to introduce him to my father, so I just kind of made it up as I went. Why would you say an eye patch, though? But then Dad started saying, I have to see if this boyfriend is worthy of marrying you, so here I am, and I've got a big problem. Okay, I get the picture now. I fit the bill, so you want me to act like I'm your man in front of your dad? Wow, you catch on fast. That's pretty much it. If Dad finds out I don't really have a boyfriend, he'll force me into an arranged marriage with some strange man I don't even know. Please, nobody else looks anything like you. Could you be my boyfriend for a little while? We say yes to everything. The girl's in a pickle, all right. Who would want to marry some guy they don't even know and end up spending the rest of their life with him? Fine, you painted yourself into this corner, but I feel your pain. I'll pretend to be your boyfriend. Yes, I'm so glad I didn't lose hope. My name's Kokoa. Please call me Koko-chan. Oh, and sorry I didn't catch your name. It's Goro Majima. Handsome man and good guy. I see. Then Majima-san, I will address you as Goro-chan. Goro-chan, we just met. That's taking things a little fast, don't you think? No. I know it's just pretend, but we are in a romantic relationship. We can't be so formal with each other. We have to make this believable. If you say so. Yes, I do. Well, let's not waste any more time. We should be going, like, right now. Huh? I'm getting exhausted already. And what's this about going? Going where? Come on, try to keep up. We're going to the restaurant where we'll meet with my dad over dinner, the three of us. Jeez, what the hell was she gonna do if we didn't show up? We're gonna meet over dinner? I got nothing to say to your dad, Coco-chan. Make it so we meet, shake hands, and then let me go, why don't you? Bing, bang, boom. Oh no, that won't work at all. Dad won't be reassured unless I show him what kind of man my boyfriend is. We have to go now, Goro-chan. Get a move on. Damn, I don't know what I was expecting, but here we are. Here we are. Ah, shit. I feel like there are a lot more side quests in Majima's part of the story. Even though I think the list said that there were more in Kiryu's. So, Goro-chan, this is where we'll meet my father. I only have 2 requests. Please don't reveal that you're just pretending to be my boyfriend, and don't anger him. Oh, that's easy. You got it, but what's this about making him angry? Your dad get pissed off easily? Oh, jeez. Oh no, he's just stubborn. He's not scary, though. He seems to think I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, and he babies me more than he should, but underneath it all, he's as good a father as I could ask for. Well, I suppose it's tough to blame the guy. If I had a daughter like you, I'd be pretty worried too. You see, if you start saying a bunch of weird stuff, he'll blow his lid and be like, forget this guy, I'll arrange your next date. So let's avoid that. No problemo. So, let's go over my boyfriend's backstory now. Excuse me? I need a backstory? Oh god. I mean, if she told all those stupid details about how her boyfriend looks. We've been going out for 6 months. You're a dentist who likes going out on drives and watching movies. Dentist who likes driving and watching movies. And your favorite food is the omelet, omurice I make, okay? What was all that now? I had to give my dad some details about my boyfriend, so I made stuff up. If he gets curious, can you make sure you've got it memorized? Well, you ain't exactly making this a walk in the park. How am I supposed to remember all these details? Fine, from the top. We've been going out for 6 months. You're a dentist. You like going on drives and watching movies, and you love the omurice I make, okay? Okay. Bah, I'll give it my best shot. Alright. There he is. Dad, over here. We look so menacing. Looks like we're the same age as this guy. So this is Coco-chan's dad. Unlike his base case of a daughter, he seems pretty buttoned up. Goro-chan, this is my father. Hello, I'm Kokoa's father. Pleased to meet you. And this is the man I'm seeing, Goro Majima-san. You know, now that I think about it, meeting a girl's dad for the first time is super important for a normal couple. This could end up making an impact on the rest of her life. Guess I better buckle down and get into this role properly. No different than at the Grand, right? It's pretty different. First impression's the key. What do I open with? Pleased to meet you, sir. I'm Goro Majima. I'm delighted to meet you, father. I make my miso soup every morning. No. Pleased to meet you, sir. I'm Goro Majima. Majima-kun, was it? I understand my daughter looks to you for a lot of support. Support? Oh no, in fact it's quite the opposite. Kokoa-san has stood by me at every turn. Well, how courteous of you. Something that gets me these days is the erosion of courtesy in today's youth. So many can't even manage a proper introduction. You seem different, Majima-kun. Alright, we did one thing right. That's right, Dad. Goro-chan's not like the stereotypical man. Good. The first impression went well. Playing the respectful type was a pretty slick move. I mean, it was the safe move. Majima-kun, I must say I'm surprised. You really do exist. I beg your pardon? Well, my daughter described you as a man who is tall yet slender-waisted, sports an eye patch, has long hair tied back, and emits a deadly aura not unlike a dagger's edge. That's too much. I never imagined such a man could actually exist, yet here you are in the flesh. See, Dad, I told you I wasn't lying. My boyfriend's right here in front of you. Oh my god. Ugh, hold on. This is ridiculous. She's playing it. It's too hard? Yeah, she definitely is. Yes, I figured he was another figment of your overreactive imagination, so I'm really quite shocked. He's kind of mean to his daughter, though. She did say that he finds her stupid.
Huh?
Overactive imagination? Dad, I don't make things up that often, do I? Ha 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 ha. Well, they do seem to be on good terms, and her dad's a decent guy, too. Stern, but decent. Oh yes, Majima-kun. Kokowa may have mentioned already, but what line of work are you in again? We're a dentist. My job, huh? Oh man, I think Kokowa mentioned that in the backstory she gave me. I manage a cabaret. I'm a Yakuza. Technically, we're not in the Yakuza. I'm a dentist. I don't want to, like, fuck up this girl's life. I'm a dentist. Oh, yes, yes. That's right. I'd heard you're a dentist. I never would have guessed from your appearance. Not the face I'd expect from a dentist at all, to be frank. Rude! I get told that often, yes. Oh, Dad, you're being so rude to my Goro-chan. I like the Yakuza answer. I don't want to do it wrong. I guess there's, like, some people play things for, like, the funnies and to be mean, and I'm like, I need to be sincere and perfect. I'm the greatest Yakuza by being the nicest. Phew, I'm glad I remembered that Koko-chan told me in that hack job of the backstory. Incidentally, Majima-kun. Yes? I was wondering, how did you come to meet Kokowa? Oh, fuck. I don't remember this. Oh, well that's, I didn't ask you. I asked Majima-kun. Ah, fuck. I'm just curious what the reaction would be. I am too, but I'm too scared. Tell me, Majima-kun, how did you two get to know each other? What the? He's prying pretty deep. Is he onto us? Gotta explain how I supposedly met Koko-chan in a way that won't make him more suspicious. She stopped me in the street. We sat at each other in a movie. She ran into me while eating toast. Okay, so we did we give... Her name was Coco. She was a shogun. Okay. Do we... say the real thing? This one's probably plausible. Or do the anime option. I think... third is best. Street or toast, that's hard. I kind of like this one. We sat next to each other in a movie. It doesn't make sense though, because just because you don't talk to the people you sit next to in a movie. This sounds too fake. And the real answer's wrong, so... We happened to sit next to each other at a movie theater, that's how we met. At a movie? Come to think of it, Kokowa did mention that you enjoy movies. That's right. Oops. We were supposed to... Okay, so technically we did get told this answer. But it's fine. Yes, like I said, Koko-chan just happened to sit next to me. That flick was a real tearjerker, so I offered her my handkerchief, and the rest is history. Oh, thank God. Yes, that's how it went. Amazing, Goro-chan. I can't believe you came up with such... I mean, I remember it like it was 15 minutes ago. It was so romantic. Well, what a fortuitous meeting, then. I'm just glad she didn't meet her boyfriend in any places she shouldn't be. Of course not. My Goro-chan is a proper and decent man. I bet if we did the street one, it would have seemed, like, inappropriate. There, I wove in Koko-chan's backstory and came up with a tale that rings true enough. Majima-kun, I'm going to put it to you straight. What is it about my daughter that you find attractive? Dad? Why would you put him on the spot like that? Why would you ever ask someone that? I'm sorry, Kokoa, but I'm just so worried about you. You're still so innocent, like a child. It keeps me awake at night, worrying about whether or not you'll ever manage to live a proper and prosperous family life. Look at that stylish shirt. If there's a man who would love you and treat you well, why, I would give you my blessing for a marriage right this instant. Dad, that's why I need to ask. Majima-kun, what about Kokoa do you find attractive? He's looking into my soul here. Guess I can't blame him. His daughter's future is on the line. I don't like tricking him, but I told Koko-chan I'd go along with this. Gotta find a good reason why I find her so attractive. She's so cute. She makes good omelet rice. She's innocent and childlike. Oh, this answer's easy. Omelet rice. Everything has been in the stupid story. Yeah, omelet rice. I fell in love with how great the omelet rice she makes is. You've never had omelet rice? It's good. You can make it at home though. But I recommend trying it at a restaurant when you go. Oh, I must agree with you there. Her omelet rice has a special quality to it. I love it too. Ah, this game makes me so hungry. But Majima-kun, if that's all you see in my daughter, I don't want to give her away to you. If it's delicious omelet rice that you want, you could just as easily marry a cook. Fuck. Dad. Damn it. Shit. Tapping into Coco's backstory fired. No! From her dad's point of view, he'd want a guy who appreciates his daughter fully, not just for her cooking ability. Oh, would you two excuse me? I need to go wash up. What? Don't abandon me with your dad? Sure, honey, don't fall in. Majima. He's not making this any better. Wait a sec. With her powder in her nose, it's down to just me and her old man. Damn, awkward. Majima-kun. Yes? I have no idea who you really are, but thank you for playing along with my daughter's lie. Eh? Her lie? What lie? I got no idea what you mean. What lie? You can stop pretending. I knew this was all an act from the moment I sat down. Was it that obvious? If you knew from the start, what gave us away? I could tell just by the way my daughter was acting. I wasn't her father for all these years for nothing. This was all pointless. Then why'd you go along with this dumb charade for so long? Coco was so desperate to convince me. It's my fault she tried to stunt like this, isn't it? Yes, it is. My cords. I'm sure it's because I kept pushing her into dates with all those suitors I'd arranged for her. You know your daughter well. You saw right through her. I lost my wife when Coco was still an infant. I raised her alone without anyone's help. Oh, it's the touching music. I tried to raise her well, so no one would look down on her for not having a mother. But I know I've been overly protective of her. I can see now that she's capable of standing on her own 2 feet. Really? By lying? I've got to stop telling my daughter to do this or that. No more pushing her to meet potential suitors. She's her own woman. It's time I learned to let go. True. But the truth is, there's another reason I went along with your little charade. What's that? Someday my daughter's going to bring a real boyfriend to meet me. And I thought this might be good practice. Practice, huh? Thanks to you, I got a good idea of what to expect. When the time comes, I think I'll manage. Bah! It still ain't a good feeling to spend so much time lying to someone who knew it right from the start. But I tell you, I think avoiding an arranged marriage wasn't the only reason Coco-chan pulled this stunt. What do you mean? I think she was trying to show you that you don't need to worry about her so much. Worry? Yeah, pretty plain to see she's the source of a bundle of your worries. I think she wanted to reassure you that she's capable of looking after herself. She wanted to prove to you that she can manage her own affairs, like getting married. I guess we could have said anything. Damn, I wish we'd tried the other options now. Sorry, I'm back. I hope that wasn't too awkward for you guys. Did you even break the silence? Welcome back, Koko-chan. So listen, your dad actually knew. Majima-kun. Yes? Kokoa, you've done well finding this man. I had nothing to worry about after all. They're both lying to each other, though. This feels scummy a little. Dad, I know, right? Goro-chan's a super guy, so this means you'll stop trying to set me up, right? Yes, I can see there's no longer any need. Really? Awesome. It's been an awfully long day. I'm heading back to my hotel. Oh, okay. I'll walk you back, Dad. This is a lesson that lying is okay by both sides. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Oh, we went to the fugu place? Goro-chan, thank you so much for being my boyfriend for even just a few minutes today. Goro-chan, I think you did an excellent job pretending to be my boyfriend. Is that her dad smoking? Right next to us talking about this? Glad to hear it. I wanted to give you this. Thank you. 5 pieces of fluorite? Why does she have this? Whatever the case, I think I'm free from Dad hounding me to meet his suitors. What a relief. That's good. Yes, well, I have to walk my dad to his hotel. Yup. When you get a real boyfriend, you better do a proper introduction so he doesn't have to worry about you.
Hi.
I'll try. Bye now. This story was stupid. Kokoa, I forgot something. Give me just a moment. No! Let me be free of these two. Oh, okay. What do you want, old man? Huh? Something wrong? Majima-kun, there's one last thing I need to say. Eh? What's that? Majima-kun, I'm glad I got to talk to you. You went through all the bother of pretending to be my daughter's boyfriend just for my sake. You're a good man. I was trying to put one past you. Don't give me too much credit now. No, not at all. That's why. I'd like it if you would be my daughter's real boyfriend. No! Excuse me? What did you just say? I said, won't you please ask my daughter out for real? Consider it for a moment, please. What in the fresh hell makes you think that's a good idea? Because you're the ideal man. I think I can safely entrust her future to you. This is ridiculous. Whoa, slow down. I'm having trouble believing my ears. She's stupid because she takes after her dad. You could start just by pretending. That's fine. Heck, if she won't take you, I will. What? I'm Yakuza. Did you just say... Did you just say what I think you did? Yeah, Dad, what's all this about? Give me a break, you two. This is why I'm single. I don't want to date your dad or you. That's gross and, well, I mean not gross, but it's very weird. Let's put that doll away. Oh, right. Invest in ourselves. Do we have more items? Stop. Oh my god, my controller. This doesn't... I had that on Kiryu and it didn't help. Alright. Thug. There's a bunch of locked stuff here, too. Limb. Increases the power of your regular attack. Yes. Wait. Yeah, okay. It's not that expensive. So we'll get the 2 things. Alright, and this should be... Yes, health. We need to get healthy and strong. Alright, I don't want to go below $1 million. Takoyaki! Oh, it's a quest. I'm all about whatever that smell is. I want in on that. Me too! Are there any takoyaki places in Portland? This place is pretty popular, ain't it? Huh, must mean it's good stuff. Oh, we sure are in Osaka. Hey, excuse me. The Obatarian strikes again. Kizuki Ramen has takoyaki, or did? I don't think I've ever been to Kizuki. That's like the one I haven't gone to, other than... Yeah, I think I haven't been to that one. Did she seriously just cut in line? That ain't right. Hey, lady, no cuts. Get in line like a normal person. Huh? You weren't even in line. Look at her amazing cheetah sweater. It's by Cedar Hills. It's Japanese chain. Oh, that's why, because it's too far. Their garlic tonkatsu ramen bowl is of magic. Is a bowl of magic. Eh, that sounds good. Huh? You weren't even in line. Come on, lady. You get your eyes checked lately? I was standing in line right here. I got one more eye than you, sonny. Oh, rude! If anyone ain't seeing things straight, it's you. I love yuzu broth. Shit. I might have to try going there. What a stubborn old hag. Hey, come on. Can't you take this elsewhere? I'm trying to run a business here. See, you ain't got us scolded. How embarrassing. If you weren't trying to cut, this never would have happened. Am I gonna beat up an old lady? Ooh, so scary. This old bat's a real pain. What's my move here? Move her aside. Move her aside. She ain't gonna see reason. Better just relocate her. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Well, you cut in line and then you refuse to move. Pervert! Oh, shit. I highly recommend it. It's your favorite ramen in PDX area, but you haven't tried Kaio yet. No, I'll give Kizuki a try. Next time I do a ramen night out. This perv's trying to grope me. No, I'm not.
Huh?
Grope ya? I wouldn't touch you with a cattle prod. Help me, he's a pervert. Hold on now. Stop making a damn scene. Mama, what's a pervert? Don't point, Hiro-kun. You don't want anything to do with this horrible man. Hey, that ain't true. Hiro-kun, your mama's got the wrong idea. Oh, no. Treacherous old dingbat. We did touch an old lady. I mean, to move her. Wait, what the?
Good.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? Man, I'd drop it if I were you. She's a pretty infamous Obatarian in these parts. Obatarian? What the hell's that? Seriously, what the hell's that? You ever heard of an old lady called an Obasan? Well, she's like that, multiplied by a tank battalion, hence Obatarian. Oh, I get it. A battle axe has never been as sharp or as deadly as her. Is she gonna kick my ass? A battle axe? She's just an old lady with a terrible taste when you get right down to it. Says you. Trust me, you don't want to get involved. Underestimate an Osakan Obatarian at your own peril. The Obatarian, huh? You'll get yours next time, lady. Can I eat your food now? It's not even real? What? This is trash. Alright. Guess we can get the fugu. Even though we were just in here story-wise, we still didn't eat. Irashaimase. Irashaimase. Let's eat some fugu. The heck is Tessa? Enjoy a fresh, firm Japanese puffer sashimi. Why is it called Tessa? Fugu set? It's expensive. Holy ravioli. Tora fugu. Pote course. An appetizer. Wild fugu sashimi. Fried wild fugu. A wild fugu hot pot. Holy crap. Alright, we're definitely not getting that. That's way too much. Let's get this though. No. Stop. This one's cheaper. Tempura.
Oh my.
I've been recommended that if you want good fugu in Japan, you should always order it in winter time. Winter is fugu season. I've never had it myself, though. Drugstore. We can go to the bar. So much happens in this game. Where, oh my god. Oh, there's a card. Where? Where is it? Is it under the table? Yes. Nina Ito, type A card. Cool, cool. Alright. Hello. Alcohol, please.
いらっしゃいませ。
Order. We've seen all of these already. Lame. Oh, there's a friendship bar with him. Fans of Japanese whiskey are on the rise, even overseas, and one big reason is this right over here. Yamazaki whiskeys have always been prize winners. We've already read this one. I know we've had this one. You seem like you can hold your liquor well, sir. S-T-I-J-L. Still? We'll call it still. That's so. I've been doing this for a while, so I can tell by the way you drink. Are you well versed in various liquors, sir? Or liqueurs? Heh, I wouldn't embarrass myself trying to show off to an expert like you. I'd gladly listen to some interesting liquor trivia from you, though. What's it? Wait, is it liqueur or liquor? What's the difference? How do you pronounce it? Liquor. Liquor. American pronunciation is liquor. Huh. I thought there was... I'll be happy to share some of what I know. Just like people... Liqueur... I'm gonna say liqueur. It sounds fancier. Liqueurs have some of their own character, and each is unique. Understanding the subtle differences may help you appreciate them better. Well, I'll be looking forward to coming here again and listening to your liquor tales. Gotta go for now. Very well, sir. I'll be waiting. Look at this cool, stylish barkeep. He's gonna be our friend. Our best friend. Maybe our only friend. Considering the other people who want to be our friends are like little girls. Well, that was kind of uneventful. Food. Oh, there's a place in Portland called Dharma. Alright, I guess we'll head to the thing. Are you someone? No. Actually... Eh? Oh, you're not real? Oh wait, I should... Card? Mana Sakura. Let's save. Eh? God damn it. Man chatting on a phone. Hello? Oh, hi. How's it going? Yeah, thanks for calling me right away. Why am I paying attention to someone else's call? Calling the future? What's that clunky-ass bag he's slinging? Oh my god. It's a mobile phone. You wanted to hear about my shoulder bag phone? Huh? No? That's not what you're calling about? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Sorry. Bag phone. Is that bag actually working as a phone? That's some shit, ain't it? Oh, alright. I get it. Well, if you ever want to hear about it, you know who to call. Okay. Bye. Can you imagine if phones were still like this? Man, why doesn't anyone appreciate the awesomeness of bag phones? Don't they know how much I had to beg for this thing? Beg?
What?
Hey, buddy. Were you just chatting on the phone through that clunky, chunky bag you got there? Pardon? Yes, exactly, yes. I was talking using this. That's pretty wild. Is it some kind of radio then? Oh no, not at all. It's a real phone. It's called a bag phone. That's probably why they weren't a hit. It's because someone's calling them bag phones. There had to be like a catchier name. A bag phone? Who puts a phone in a bag? Oh, really? You don't know? This is all the rage now. It's a fully transportable mobile telephone made possible through state-of-the-art technology. From now on, people will be able to carry telephones with them all the time. You'll be able to connect with anyone, anytime, anywhere. A mobile telephone, eh? Crazy. But what's the point of carrying a phone with you at all times? You're not seeing the bigger picture here. With this bad boy, you're not chained to your home or office. You could even turn a cafe into your workplace. This guy's ahead of the times. You could be in touch with your friends and family at all times. I could call up my mom right now if I wanted. Sure. I guess I could see the use in that. I knew you'd see the light. Doesn't it make you want one? You should head to the store and get it to ride the... what? And get it to ride the wave of the future. Yeah, right. I'm guessing that thing costs you an arm and a leg. Riding the future always comes with a tax. Ugh. So do iPhones. Actually, yeah, it's more expensive than I should even say. Figured as much. I don't see the need. I'll stick to the payphones with the rest of the peasants. But weren't you just about to enter a phone booth? I mean, yeah, because I need to go to the bathroom. I mean, yeah, I was about to make a call. So I see. Very well. I shall let you use the cutting edge of technology, my bag phone, to place your call. Whoa, you sure about that? Certainly. I want everyone to experience the future today. You need to understand just what a bag phone represents. Aren't I generous? Are we getting scammed again? A bag phone, huh? Guy says it's state of the art. Do I want to see what it's all about? Sure. Sure, let's see what the future holds. All right, I know you're excited, but the future is right here, hanging off my shoulder. Here you go. You're about to get a taste of tomorrow. Don't mind if I do. Eh? Why is it broken? It doesn't even work. I ain't hearing anything. Really? Can I see it for a sec? He was just using it though. Was he faking? Is it not even real? Oh man, the battery must have died. I probably used it all when I took that call from my buddy. Battery's dead? Yeah, the thing about the future is that it really sucks the life out of today's batteries. Does it? Well, how long does it take to recharge? A mere 8 hours. That long? You only had the one conversation earlier, and that's all it takes to run it down to empty? Am I gonna have to wait 8 real hours? That's the price you pay for being on the vanguard of the times. It's always been that way. Technology's beauty is as fleeting and fragile as the cherry blossoms. Right. Sounds like more of a hassle than it's worth. Well, seeing as how your marvel of technology's gone silent, I guess I'll have to pass on your offer. Thanks. Oh no, 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 wait! Let's not be hasty. Now what? You can't just give up on your chance to cross the frontier of progress. Just because it's out of power doesn't mean we can't get it back. You just told me it'll take 8 hours. I ain't got that kind of time, kid. I'd be able to tap my message out in Morse code before that thing came back. Well, it just so happens this thing can also use regular batteries to make calls. So, could you go buy me a battery for it? I would think Don Quixote carries them. What? Now I gotta run your errands? Seriously, why don't I just save right here? Don't be upset for the price of a couple batteries. You could be getting in touch with the future. I do gotta admit that I'm curious. I'm sure you're a busy man, so I'll wait right here for you. Take your time. By the way, my name's Irozuka. I promise I can use my bag. You can use my bag phone as long as you come back with a battery. Alright, I'm Majima. I'll be back when I can. I guess if I'm ever by Don Quixote, I can pop in and get this kid's battery. It's the future we're talking about. Majima just got swindled. This is a trick. I bet it still doesn't work after we get a battery. Alright. I'll be right back. Go drink some water and eat a snack or something. You're supposed to get out once an hour, you know? Hello. Okay. Back to the pad to pass out. Oh, right. We're supposed to be going back to his house to sleep. Oops. Look at this dude, frozen in time. What's your problem? Can I bump him? I can't even bump him. Huh? Oh, this is the grossest bathroom I've ever seen. Look at the fly tape. Why can't I go in here? Oh, blah, blah, blah. Men in Black. Eh? Ooh, special water takedown. Your friends. Ow. Probably drowning. I'll do it to you too, bro. Oh. My heat! He taunted me. How do I taunt? What's that? Oh, it's a block. I don't have a taunt. That's lame. If they can taunt me, I should be able to taunt them. Oh, I think I have to go in the river. Or maybe we should buy batteries first. Where's Don Quixote? Oh, it's like right there. We buy battery. We use dumb kid's phone. Shoppa. Oops. No. Battery. I hope he only needs one. It's an old... What? Why am I stuck? Oh, I did exit. It's an old phone, so it might need more than one battery. but we'll find out. I don't know. Where is it? Card? Ah. Ho ho ho. Card finder. Iori Kogawa. 5 telephone cards. Ego snerd. Majibu-san, did you come back with a battery? I got a battery, but do I hand it over? Yes. Why does he even give me that option? Yeah, I got you your battery. Let's get this bag phone fired up. Hand over the battery. Thank you. You're about to witness the technology of the future. Come alive. Ow. In your hand. Eh? Wait. What? Hey, you feeling all right? Not getting the sense that you're up for this. I'm fine. Please don't mind me. Now is the time for you to experience tomorrow's technology. Today.
What?
Hey, what's wrong? It's my shoulder. It hurts. It's too heavy for him. That's what you get for slinging around that brick of a phone all the time. Well, I can't very well put a state-of-the-art technology on the dirty ground, can I? Oh, my shoulder. It hurts. This guy did a real number on his shoulder. Guess I could find something that might heal him up a bit. Gotta do that before I bug him about his phone, I guess. Alright, you sit tight. I'll get you something to fix up your shoulder a bit. I have healing stuff on me. It's probably that. You will? If I'm being honest, this is a real pain in the ass. But now I'm too damn invested. And when you get better, try to... I get to try it for sure. Sound fair? That's a promise I'll be happy to keep. Guess I could use a healing drink. I have those. Yo, how's your shoulder holding up? Not good. Nerd. I've got something that might help his shoulder. Do I want to give it to him? Yes. Probably not heat. What do... I don't want to give him our good ones. Let's give him this one.
What?
Here, try this. Ugh, smells so creepy. Oh wow, my shoulder suddenly feels way better. Thank you. And now the moment you've been waiting for. Finally, you can experience making a call on this wonder of the world. Hey, what the hell is that? Who's this now? We're never gonna use this phone. Check this crazy bag out. It's got a phone stuck to it. Wait just a moment. Who are you guys? And where are your manners? Let me take a look at that fancy bag. This is... Jesus. This isn't just a bag. It's a bag phone. This is why you knuckle-dragging gorillas can't have nice things. What'd you call us, asshole? Shut your yuppie mouth. Oh, okay. We just let him punch him in the face, I guess.
What?
Hey, what's your damn problem? Who the fuck are you? This loser, buddy. I guess you could say that. You weren't thinking of waltzing up and taking a crack at that state-of-the-art technology without throwing a couple punches, were ya? There's so many dudes here who just, like, beat people up for no reason. You monkeys got no idea how delicate this shit is. And besides, I was first in line. What's this guy mouthing out about? Let's shut him up. I can't read today. Yeah, you're in for it now, Cyclops. He's got a knife, which means we're gonna bring a bat. I forget that the music changes, and it's actually really cool. No. Come over here, so I don't bonk. I bonked anyway. Alright, that was wrong. Don't you stab me. Oh wait, I looked this up last night. Oh, maybe this was also bad. Look at this shit! We're Darth Maul! It looks like it stuns them really well. Zippity zappity. Take a nappity. It doesn't do much damage though. It's kind of a waste. Ow. Ow, bitch! Cut that out. You stabbed me? Oh no, hold on. How do I block? Cut that out. Okay, I can't block a knife. This is fine. You're just using the wrong style. A teapot. Whoa. Alright. Ow! That was a new finisher. That was great. Holy shit. This guy's a beast. Sorry we screwed with you. Get out of here, you punks. Ow. Just hit my elbow. The sun is driving me crazy. Majima-san, thank you yet again. I don't know how I can ever thank you for all you've done for me today. It's nothing, honestly. I hardly broke a sweat. Now let's see that fancy bag phone. It's about damn time. It's not gonna work.
What?
Hey. Not getting a dial tone. It doesn't work! What? But I made sure it was charged. Maybe when that goofball knocked you on your ass, this thing got a circuit knocked loose or something. Huh? Maybe. Being at the cutting edge, it is delicately constructed. Oh no! My beautiful bag phone! Well, I guess it just wasn't in the cards for me to use your phone. That's life for you. No way. This is personal now. Huh? Majima-san, you heard me out when everyone else mocked me. You were even kind enough to buy me a battery and medicine. I can't let you walk away this disappointed after everything you've done for me. Listen, man. Majima-san, please come to the M store in Shofukucho West a little later. I promise you, you will finally get to make a call in a state-of-the-art experience. M store. I think that's the convenience store, right? Got it. Looking forward to the day. I'll be waiting out front. All right. We gotta sell these plates. And oh right, I need to get rid of this kappa. Item box. Go away. Oops, wrong button. All right. Inventory. Don't mind me. I have to do this or I'll lose my mind. Alright. That feels better. We need to go to the M store on Shichifuku. Wait, no, that's in the other place. Shofukucho West. M store, right across the water. Oops. Man, that guy looked like he was on a quest. Clearly not. Wait, where is he? Is that him back there? No. Oh god, being in here makes me hungry. Well, maybe we can buy something. Irashaimase. Let's get a mandarin orange. I don't know why, but it seems like it belongs in our inventory. Oh, he's right here. Maybe we needed to go inside to reload the overworld? Triumphant music? Hey, Majima-san, what took you? Huh? That bag. Ah! My mom bought me a new one. It's my new bag phone. Whoa. Then that means your patience will finally be rewarded. The future is here. And with bag phones, payphones will fade into obscurity. Majima-san, you said you wanted to give the future a shot, right? The time has finally come. Just dial the number of the person you want to talk to. Yeah. Do we know anyone's number? What's wrong? Oh, no. I forgot who I wanted to call. Oh my god, that's great. What? Majima-san, are you feeling alright? You're not gonna faint on me, are you?
Huh?
There's nothing wrong with me. After all that screwing around, how am I supposed to remember? It's because we save and we don't actually call people with phones. I guess that's kind of my bad, isn't it? Well, if you ever need to use the phone of the future, I'll be here. Happy to let you use it anytime you want. Assuming it has a charge, that is. Will do. But man, I gotta say, this new technology stuff sure is fragile. But is it fragile? Can you tell that I played Death Stranding? That's the way things always start, isn't it? But this is only the beginning. I bet one day phones will be so light and convenient, everyone will be carrying one. Maybe they'll even do more than let people talk, too. Wouldn't it be cool if your phone could take pictures? This guy is like who people think Elon Musk is. You kidding me? If they put a camera on that thing, it'd break your damn back to carry it, not to mention the film. If that's the price of progress, then I'll pay it gladly. Besides, I can always turn to you for help. Haha. Oh no. Give me a break. I'm done with these tech fads. Yeah. Alright. Quest complete. I guess we should go home. Do we have missing health? Yes. Alright, what's this place? I see. Oh no. Food's over here. Mercury? There's a lot of Planet and Sailor Scout themed stuff. I think yeah, we've been here before, but that's okay. It's fine. This light. Seriously. A pain. Let's eat some yummy food. Ow.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh shit, this is the expensive place. Alright. $24 for a sashimi platter. Oh, wait, this guy's friendship too? Komian chef. Was the food to your liking? Yeah, definitely. Thanks. By the way, did someone recommend our restaurant to you? Eh? No, I was just passing by and thought I'd try it. I mean, it's right across from our house. Now that's a surprise. Huh? What's so strange about that? It's just that we don't often get young customers like you, sir. The young generation's all about the quick food craze, no? At least that's what they say on TV. I mean, you would know better, right, old guy? Who owns a restaurant? You mean fast food? I indulge sometimes. Didn't know it was some big fad, though. Young people always want to try new things, and this fast food is so trendy nowadays. My son and all his college friends only eat fast food places, not proper restaurants like this one. Well, his health is gonna come bite him in the butt then. But you didn't come here to listen to an old man complain. I won't bore you with that anymore. Do you mind if I ask your name? I'm Majima. Well, Majima-san, I hope you come back to visit us again. Oh, complete 5 sub-stories. Majima-specific sub-stories. That didn't feel like a... Nothing happened. Okay. Let's go home. Oh, no, there's a card! Don't put me in a cutscene! Fuck. My precious girl card.
誰やお前ら。
オデッセイのもんやって言うたら心当たりあるやろ。
What? I thought we made nice with them.
のぞみの引き抜きなら山形と話はついとるで。
Yeah, we did.
支配人が納得しても俺らが納得するか。意によってうちのナンバーワンを引き抜くた。
Who are you, punk?
度胸しとるやないか。あんた、お客様は神様や言うて客に土下座までするらしいやないか。夜の帝王かなんか知らんが情けない話やで。そんなに金が欲しいか。
Oh, we're gonna wreck these guys.
客には通用しても俺らに土下座は通用せんで。
Someone doodled all over the posters in the
試しにやっ
background.
てみてもええけどな。
お前らの言う通りや。
あ？
お客様は神様や。うちの店に来た客になら土下座でもするし靴でも舐めたるわ。せやけど客やないなら話は別。
Oh.
まして喧嘩売りに来たチンピラなんぞに俺が優しいと思うな。
I like how they're shocked, as if I wasn't gonna put up a fight. Okay, now's the time for the big weapon. Oh fuck, it broke! Ah shit, they have durability. No, not a gun. Oh, that's right. We can't... Alright. Super spicy knife. Take it out. Ooh! Use it. Ooh! Okay, super spicy knife is incredibly spicy. It sets people on fire and I can actually stab them with it. I actually agree with him this time. That was really brutal.
お前ら仕返ししたかったら店に来いや。客としてなら土下座でも何でもしたるわ。好きにせえ。ただその後どうなるかは保証せんぞ。お客様は神様やからな。
Get out of here. Nobody can beat us. We're so strong and cool. That's right. The card! The most important thing. Gotta catch them all. Where is it? Aha! Nozomi Hazuki. Woo 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 woo. Oh, our laundry's... when I was staying in Kyoto, at someone's house, they had this like exact laundry machine, which is kind of sad, but it was on the roof, which was actually kind of fun. Oh, real cutscene. Is there a murderer in our house? Oh, this is sad. I like his nose bend. Eh? What the fuck? What the fuck? This is creepy. It's that old guy from earlier. Are we having a nightmare?
この町は牢獄や。俺が塀の外に出られんのはいつなんやろな。
え？
兄弟。
Kyodai? Does he have a Nishiki too? Chapter 3, A Gilded Cage. Oh. 2 million monies. Worth 6 times 800,000 dolphin woodblock prints? Why would I want those? Climax battle items open. I still don't know what climax battles are. Chapter 4, Proof of Resolve. Are we going back to Kiryu already? 3 years ago in Kamurocho.
Oh, 兄弟。
おう。
例のあれ
え？
持ってきたんやろな。ああ。
まがいもんは一切なし。堂島組経由で仕入れた正真正銘の本物や。拳銃は全部で6丁。1丁につき6発撃てるとして36発は発射できる。
36発か。
Hey Zaru!
相手は上野義治と
Hey hey,
そ
how
の場
are
にいる清
you?
和会の連中全員。
え？
こないなとこ呼び出して何のつもりなんすか？柴田。
担当直入に言います。今日の上野義治の襲撃、真島さん、行かないでください。
That's a lot of errands.
どうしてそれを？
あなたと冴島は今日出所直後の上野義治を都内のラーメン屋で襲う、そういう計画ですよね。
I don't know what any of these people are.
ちょっと問題がありましてね。
Helping out on grandma basically. That's
予
so
定を
nice of
変
you
更
though.
させてもらうことになりました。
And now you get to relax.
このまま
Hopefully.
襲撃に向かえば、堂島組長いや島野さんにも迷惑をか
What
け
the
るこ
fuck
とに
am I
なってし
looking
まいま
at?
す。
Why does he have a gun in his mouth?
兄弟はもう向かってねえや。じゃあ俺はどうしたらええんじゃ。
真島さん。
Majima.
あんた俺に兄弟裏切れっちゅうんか。
We look
こ
older.
のまま見殺しにせえっちゅうんか。
落ち着いて、落ち着いて。
俺は行く。たとえどんな裏があっても構わへん。俺にとって冴島はたった一人の兄弟なんじゃ。
真島さん。でもそれじゃああなたの身も。
うるさい、関係ないわ。こっちは備えのも。
There's no way Majima.
に捨てる払ってきたんじゃ。
He's 21 in this cutscene, which makes no sense. Look how old he looks.
それじゃ仕方ありませんね。おい。
柴田。
Okay. What the fuck? Oh. Oh. So we didn't go to jail and lose our eye. We tried to save
お
our
前には失望したで、
friend.
真島。
Whoa, look at this guy!
島野。親父。
Majima's sworn bro kills 18 men that day, and now he's in prison awaiting death. Holy shit!
お前やったらそんくらいわかっとると思っとったがな。
親父。兄弟は
冴島はどうなったんですか？
So his name is Saejima.
教えてください親父。
Look at this evil guy with giant eyebrows.
道を外した極道の行き着く先が
Ah, in the hole didn't mean prison. In the hole meant like a literal hole. Holy shit. Oh, he's got good
安心せ
tattoos.
え。別に殺しはせん。
Oh no.
せやけど、ここにぶち込まれたやつはみんな殺してくれって泣いて頼むわ。なんでやろな。
親父兄弟は教えてください。
So Kiryu and Majima are like super fucking loyal to their best friends. That seems to be their connection so far. They're both super loyal and now ex-Yakuza? He doesn't even have a pillow. Or a proper futon. This is fucked up. Hard-boiled. That's probably why he looks so old. Harder than the floor, thus it's comfy for him to sleep there. Ah, I see. True logic. There is cat hair on my face. I can't escape cat hair in my life. Another shit night's sleep. I mean, we're being stalked by a bunch of people, clearly. Gotta get to work, not much else I can do right now. Ooh, okay, cabaret stuff. We still didn't poach that girl, though. The eternal struggle of cat ownership. It is! I clean every day. Every day. And yet this thing makes more fur. Oh my god, stop beeping. Oh, Dragon and Tiger. I didn't order anything else, though. They said something about adding more dispatch destinations. I'll check it out when I got time. I don't have enough money to use them. Most mutually exclusive likes I have are cats and black pants. Yep. I'm wearing my darkest pair of jeans right now, and it's always a big pain. Because they get covered. Oh, can I fish? Looks like I can fish here. Easy starter. What is that? A fishing pole! It's fishing time! Select where you cast your line, blah 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 blah. When a fish bites, it will start pulling on the sinker as soon as... Okay, it's the same as Animal Crossing. Yes, I would like to fish. I don't need an intro to fishing. This isn't like shogi. I don't need to like learn from scratch. Oh. What are these eels? Look how serious he is. Oh, it's one of these. I've seen people fish with these, but I've never done it myself. I thought bobber. I was thinking like one of the American ones that's a circle. What the fuck? Hey, where are you going, fish? What is that double circle? Looks like some nuts. That's probably inappropriate. I'm sorry. I don't know what else. What could it be? What kind of animal or fish looks like that? Maybe it's just two fish. Hold on. I apparently did bad. There's no way we're supposed to wait that long, right? Alright. Eat this. I don't need bait, do I? Come on, fish. Oh, that little circle's coming. Or not. doing wrong? Those two fish are inside each other now. Eh? Alright, alright, alright. Bait? Yes. I don't have bait. Pole? I only have one pole. Are you little turds? Please. Don't you want to be caught? Ooh! Alright, wait for the bobber. Stop. Do I have to press stuff? Oh shit! Ooh! Yes. A fucking arowana. What's that doing in here? Oh ho ho! It's just nonsense. The pollution, man. Oh, alright. I don't know what I did different the last two times. This isn't so bad. You have to go to Portland? A small bag? What the fuck? How did it fight me then? You found a bronze plate? I don't want this. Yesterday I saw a video about the competition retro Tetris scene. Oh yeah. At PRGE they have that famous Tetris competition. Yeah, Portland Retro Gaming Expo. We go every year. Pig Squad has a bunch of booths and we show off all our local games that are being made. I didn't do it good enough. Yeah, we go to PRGE every year. That's where I get most of my retro games. I'm gonna get this circle. I want to know what it is. Or the eel. Maybe we should buy some bait. It's very cool. Apparently, it's one of the like biggest draws of Portland, I guess. I didn't realize that there aren't like retro expos in other places. It seems like if I don't hook it right away, I don't at all. Hey, you. How close is Portland to Seattle? It's a 3-hour drive. It's not bad at all. You little shit. I'm gonna get this turtle. Am I supposed to put it on their face? I'm treating this like Animal Crossing, where you like put it in their eyesight line. Come on. Two turtles on top of each other. Alright. We're gonna go buy bait. I need bait. That's super close. Yeah, it's pretty close. Considering it's one capital to another. Alright, where can we buy bait? I think there was some in Don Quixote. Where are you? No. That's pocket tissues. Oh, it's like morning now. I guess time does pass. You have family in San Diego and San Francisco? My best friend lives in Seattle and I have super close friends in Atlanta. Time to travel to the US. Yes! You should. I can't sell stuff here. What? Is there no bait? Fuck. Alright. Actually, I know. We can sell things at the pawn shop, so let's get rid of all these dumb plates. We'll make some money. Then we'll buy some bait. No? Maybe I can sell the fish, too. Temple... Wait, okay. Let me use my brain. Pawn shop should be yellow. Oh, easy. Where is it? Where's the card? Yeah. Yuki Natsume. Woo woo woo. Cards. No, your tissues. Ooh, another card? Are they all in the trash? Wait, that was the wrong way. Ah! Miri Kuribayashi. Right, getting a lot of cards now. Let me see. Don Quixote. I would like your biggest deer head, please. Okay, sell. It doesn't look like we can sell stuff anywhere else. Ooh, the fish is worth a lot. Oh, the diamond plate. Hold up. Are we really going to make $100 million? I should have sold. I should have sold my stuff on Kiryu. I didn't do it at all. Okay. We're rich! Okay, now we can go to the Dragon Tiger place and get some weapons. I need to figure out how to repair weapons too. Alright, first... Oh shit, I didn't buy bait. I think they have it here. Bait, please. Alright, buy. This is awesome. A better fishing pole. High performance fishing rod is perfect for sea and river fishing and has top-notch sensitivity. I'll be taking that because I made a bajillion dollary-doos. Ooh, get my other stuff too, I guess. No. We should wait and use it at that place. There's no bait here either. Fuck. This is fine. Now we have a wonderful fishing pole. Maybe we don't need bait. Maybe. It's already 2. Time flies when I'm playing this game. It's like time doesn't exist. Alright. Oh no, that's the old shogi guy. We don't want to lose to him again. Lamarche is not going to have it. Ooh, we probably have more CP now. See if we can get more cool buffs. Baits are at M store. Ah, thank you. How can I tell my boss he sets way too high goals for this week and not... and that me not meeting them is mostly him asking too much from me? I wish I could tell you, but I was really bad at that type of thing. I would... Hold on. Where's Bob? I would get in trouble whenever I try to do that kind of stuff. Or not in trouble. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. I'm not... I don't know how to explain it. I'm not... Ooh. Yeah. I'm not very good at confrontation. No, Mizuki. Whenever I have to do something like that, it always backfires. Oh. People seem to just get mad at me, so... Alright, let's go this way. It is hard. And it's frustrating. Yeah, every time I tried to do something like that, it would literally immediately backfire, and then I would look like a jerk or a bad person, so... I'm not very good with people. Oh wait, no, we don't talk to him. There's kitties behind him, though. I'll just tell him upfront it's time. It's time's up. Being direct is probably a good idea, but I don't know. I'm so bad at it, I don't know. If I get fired, that's more stream time? No! You should care about your job, probably. Bottomless stomach. Ooh! Or better value for your money when giving agents. I still don't know what that is. So, big tummy. It's only 15 hours a week. Oh! Well... If so, oh, shit. Maybe you should just be upfront then.
Huh?
Get real, you leech!
Huh?
What's all this then? There were a bunch of people in that park that we could have talked to too, but I wanted to find Bub. My throat. Screw your little sales tax. You want us to pay tax every time we buy something, you bloodsuckers. You'll bleed the whole country dry. Oh. There's no sales tax in Portland. I understand your anger is justified, but it's a necessary evil for the sake of the nation's people.
Huh?
Get stuffed. You gonna pay sales tax on that fancy suit you're wearing, you damn bureaucrat? This tax is only made to keep the common people down. Yeah, you vulture. That younger guy is sure taking some heat over some kind of tax issue. My fucking throat. Guess it's my lucky day to run into the son of a bitch bureaucrat trying to spring the sales tax on us. All alone in a back alley, no less. Look at this guy's gross face. I don't like your tone, sir. I represent the voice of the general populace, and I'm here to tell you we're fucking pissed. Yeah, why don't we give you a little taste of public opinion? Then you'll know what oppression feels like. It's like once I'm doing a voice, I can't read anymore. Please calm down. Violence isn't the answer. Don't do this. Uh-oh. This pot's about to boil over. Here, let's beat some people up. Please calm down.
Huh?
Shut it, asshole. Hey, fellas, let's tone it down. No sense ganging up on one guy. Have a little pride, eh? What? You don't know who this cockroach is, do you? It's the pencil-pushing dickwad that came up with the sales tax.
Huh?
Sales tax? Wait, came up with it? You can tell this is Japanese fantasy writing because no one in Japan will be as direct as these guys. What, don't you watch the news? It's a new tax they're going to start charging next year. Every time you buy something, they're going to charge you 3% more. Just 3%? More as tax. Isn't that ridiculous? Jeez. Come to the future. You don't know how good you had it. What? That is some bullshit. And this guy's the douchebag? That's highway robbery. Oh no, we're gonna beat up this guy. Ah! Whoa, I about lost it for a second there. Okay. Cool guy Majima. Listen, guys, I totally understand why it'd piss you off, but beating this guy to a pulp isn't gonna make the sales tax go away, is it?
Huh?
Who gives a shit? The government needs to know what the people think of their ship policies in a way they'll understand. Direct action. Or you could vote. He's like a one-eyed mom. He is! Yeah, power to the people. If you ain't part of the solution, you're part of the problem. You want to stick up for the mosquito? Then we'll show you the power of the masses, too. So what you're really after is blowing off some steam? Sure, see how far that gets you with me. Prepare for the revolution, asshole! I mean, I'm all for what they're arguing, but you don't just beat up one guy for it. Punch, punch, punch. Kick. Alright, what weapon do I have? Spicy knife. Get spiced. It's so brutal. Spice, spice. Ah, fuck. I need to figure out where to fix my equipment. I don't want to kill them with a gun. Just use a dagger. Or we could just fight, I guess. Ooh, that was cool. This guy's so old! We're killing him for real! Majima with 2 mobs right there. Ooh! Did I just use my orange? I was saving that. I'm gonna have to check if it's still in my inventory. He's much more brutal than the previous character. I know! He's so rough. I'm sorry, I was out of line. Get out of here. Go vote next time. Better not happen again. Public outrage sure fizzles fast. Thank you for stepping in. Those people were out for blood. I'm Tayo Matsuzato. Tayo as in the sun. If I may, can I buy you a drink as thanks? That's a good name. I'm Majima. No need for any thanks, though.
Yeah.
Oh no, I absolutely insist. Sounds like you got your work out for blah, 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 blah. Sounds like you got your work cut out for you, though. You some kind of political big shot? Bad at names. We have Kiryu and Majima, and everybody else is lame, but I totally understand. They keep introducing, like, important people, and I feel like I should be memorizing their names. Tetsu? Oh, Tetsu, the yellow jacket puncher. Well, I don't have much in the way of rank or power, but I am in a position to help steer the country. I came to Sotenbori for a conference on taxation policy, but I wasn't prepared to face the public about it. That's what a conference is for! You're driving a tank called the government. Even if you're careful, people are going to be pissed when you steamroll them. But you're trying to make this country a better place to live, right? You gotta take some pride in that. Oh, good guy! Do you think so? I knew people would be unhappy with the new tax, but only on a logical level. When I saw how emotional they got about it, well, it was daunting. If they find out that the sales tax is only the tip of the iceberg and that there are more taxes on the way, I hate to think how the people will react. What? More taxes on top of the sales tax? Right, nothing's set in stone yet, but we're considering many more effective ways of generating revenue streams. In fact, at tomorrow's conference, I have to give a talk on some of those proposals. That's so. Well, I guess with everyone making such good money these days, you can't fault the government for wanting to get their hands on the pie. This tax suck is... Yeah. I need to do my taxes still. I hate it. Yes, but as you've seen firsthand, we have to consider public opinion. I wonder if I can really come up with a tax policy that everyone could live with. Good luck with that. Even if they're throwing cash into the fireplace, nobody wants the government to hold out its hand. Yeah, that's where I'm stuck. I haven't found the right balance, and I'm a little lost at the moment. Well, I can't say I understand the look of what you're trying to do, but take care of the country for us, alright? Please don't make me help you. Wait, Majima-san, can you help me just once more? No! I can't. I don't know anything about taxes other than I use TurboTax. Huh? You got another mob waiting to string you up?
Yeah.
Oh no, not that. I want to get your views on taxation. Fuck. What? I know less than nothing on the subject of taxes. That's why you're perfect. You see, I just had this idea. Perhaps someone who is completely ignorant of taxation can offer an entirely different perspective. Oh, good. You think? Please, Majima-san, it's no exaggeration. The fate of this country rests on your shoulders. Will you please give me advice on taxation policy? Putting that much pressure doesn't make it better. Okay, you win. Let's talk some taxes. Thank you. Your insight will be invaluable. But this is hardly the place for it. Can we go somewhere more appropriate? Sure, lead the way. Damn it. Now you better keep in mind, I don't know the first thing about tax policy. Don't expect much from me. I hope I can't fail this. No, that's exactly why I asked you. I know you'll have some unique insights, not bound by typical conventions. So you're basically hoping to strike gold in a copper mine. He's very likable. I mean, he is basically a very successful manager, so he is qualified. I mean, does he do any of the... Other than making sure numbers go up, we don't know how much he does. I mean, maybe. Well, let's just make sure you're not completely in the dark with a basic question. Uh-oh. Sure. Majime-san, do you know why the government collects taxes from the people? To provide public services. To keep the people down, to collect on our debts. No. It's for providing public services, right? Alright, I knew one thing. Ah, yes, that's exactly right. I'm sorry for asking such a basic question. No, thank you for making me feel smart. Just as you said, Majima-san, taxes are collected mainly for providing public services. Education, medical care, the police, fire departments, and so much more are paid for by taxes. They pay for services that the people need to survive. Majima-san, how much is 2 plus 2? Yeah, we gotta build roads and bridges and keep them in working order, right? But there's more to it than that. Hi. Exactly. They also serve other purposes as it pertains to general wealth, but we don't need to go into that much detail. Good. Like I said, there's a whole lot I don't know. Oh, but aren't you interested in where your money goes? It's always good to know more about taxes. I did not sign up for this. Yeah, I'm getting proper schooling here. Okay, let's shift to the main theme. Majima-san, if you were in the position of collecting taxes from the people, what would you tax? What would I tax? Steven followed you on Twitter. Oh, that's nice. Steven's great. It was really fun having him over. I would say tobacco. Who the hell is Sato-san? Like sugar? I don't know what that means. I think tobacco. Why not charge taxes on tobacco? Tobacco, you say? Interesting. Since the government monopoly on tobacco produces... Oh, products ended 3 years ago. Oh, I didn't know about this. There actually has been a small tax on tobacco products. Yeah, I smoke myself, so I don't really want to pay a tax on them, but I suppose they're non-essential. Exactly. You tax non-essentials. And if you're going to jack up taxes, it's the non-essential stuff that you start with. People might even be more likely to understand a tax on smokes, right? Better yet, it'll make them stop smoking, maybe. I see, a tobacco tax. Yeah, a pack's around $2. People bitch and moan, but I think they'll still fork over $3. They'll fork over a lot more. I see, interesting. At the 400 yen mark, though, I think I'd have a long, hard think about each pack being worth it. No. Yes, I think at that point I'd consider cutting back on my intake too. And what about 500 a pack? I'd probably quit cold turkey. Also no. You'd quit at 500? But if we raised it incrementally... He started muttering all of a sudden. What else do you think would have potential for taxation? I think something that's closely tied to everyday living would have the best potential. A tax tied to everyday living, huh? Pretty shrewd. Air? Pets? How would you tax a pet? You want to take your dog out for a walk? You need to give me 3 cents right now. Clearly it's gasoline. That's China in a nutshell. Oh no. That makes me sad. How about jacking up the tax on gasoline? My eyeball. A gasoline tax. No, you're good.
Yeah.
Did you guys hear that? I think Sony and Sony's pulled out of PAX. A bunch of places are pulling out of PAX from other countries because they don't want to fly right now. It's stressful. Anyway, we shouldn't talk about sad things. Why not? People with cars are obviously living it up here. Why not skim a little more off the top? The price of gas is dependent on the cost of petroleum, so people have experienced price hikes before. They should be used to a price creep, actually. The Roman Empire literally had a P tax, so it isn't far-fetched. Eh? That's cool. They could have also taxed those, like, sponges on a stick they used to wipe their butts. Their communal butt sticks. There's also a provisional tariff on gas tax. Yes, there's certainly room to raise taxes without too much notice. Hey, why all the muttering? You not feeling that one either?
Yeah.
Oh no, far from it. I think it's a fantastic idea. I will definitely follow up on it. For the first one, I should have said, like, adult videos. But that wouldn't work in today's day and age, because nobody buys those. Majima-san, anything else? Do you have anything else to say on the matter of taxation? Anything else about taxation?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. Well, I was thinking about that sales tax those goofballs were all riled up about. Yes? So next year, we gotta start paying 3% on top of everything we buy, right? Yes, that's how it works. Well, why stop at 3%? No, Majima! Sure, you can go in at that rate, but wouldn't you get more if you bumped it up? That would be impossible. Majima-san, you saw what happened. Just a 3% tax caused so much outrage. The people wanted to tear me apart. To change more would probably end in open revolt.
Yeah.
No, Tayo-chan. You ain't thinking. People are pissed because you sprang a new thing on them, and you had to turtle up. You gotta think about the long game. The long game? I don't know what the hell he's talking about either. Familiarity's a scary thing, my friend. Sure, people are bitching and moaning about this shiny new tax, but once it becomes a regular part of life, they'll move on to the next thing to bitch and moan about. Oh no, it's true. And that's when you start gradually turning the screws. I guess you were right. He definitely knows way more. Every time you hike it up a little, you'll get some more blubbering, but they won't be screaming bloody murder like the first time you introduce a tax. Want to know why? Because they'll be used to getting screwed. Oh my god. If something they've already accepted gets a little worse, it's just the facts of life doing what they do. So if you want to pull in the cash, you gotta have a plan to really amp up the sales tax. Majima-san, I'm getting goosebumps. And I think you're terrifying, actually. Are you even of this earth? You really want to know? No, not really. Then, if the sales tax were to be raised, how high do you think it should go? How high should it go, huh? You're starting at 3%, right? Let me see here. Definitely not 50. 5 might not be high enough. 8's a safe answer, I think. Say around 8%. That seems so high to me, though. Actually, that's a good number. It's neither too close nor too far from the double-digit 10 threshold. Alright, never mind. 8's very high, though. I think 6 is probably fair. Anyway. There would be dissent among the people, but I imagine it could actually be workable. Yeah, but an 8% sales tax will bump a 100 yen thing to 108. That sure hurt my enthusiasm for buying pricey stuff. Maybe if we went from the initial 3 up to 5, waited a little longer, and then hiked it up to the proposed 8, then eventually we'd... Enough with the muttering under your breath, Tayo-chan. Oh, sorry, I was lost in my thoughts. Majima-san, I'm so glad I took the time to speak with you. You're a wealth of ideas. Yeah? Glad I was useful. Useful doesn't even begin to describe it. Please, take this. It's just a token of my thanks. Primeval Spirit Stone? The fuck is this? Okay, I better get going. I need to get back to the hotel and prepare my presentation for the tax conference tomorrow. What did he give me? Attaboy, do your country proud, you hear? Hi. Will do, Majima-san. I'll be sure to work in your advice. See you. I'm gonna see on the news that he was murdered. Ooh, never figured I'd be in a position to give a guy in the business of running our country advice. Tayo-chan seemed to get a handle on how to go about jacking up taxes too. Good for him. Wait, jacking up taxes? Did I just... If taxes go up, is it my fault? Yes. No, no way. No, it's actually his fault. Majima, taxer of the people. And good guy. Oh, we were in Komion. Where the fuck did it teleport us from? We were like down here, right? Or, oh, that's not so bad. Alright, I think there were a ton of quests in the park. Wait, do we need food? No. Oh, we have so much money, and I'm sitting here like buying stupid shit when I could make us strong. 15? It was 2 for... It really doesn't want me to have health, huh? Wait. Okay, health. I want to be safe, so we're going to get a lot of health. It goes up so... It's so tiny. Health. I have to save more people so I can get more expensive plates. Health. Does this unlock now? No. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have to do them in order? 1. I'm sure it'll tell us how to do this eventually. Alright. I like using thug style better, so let's go back here. Run an enemy, unleash a spinning kick with incredible force. Sure. Why while running? Deliver a body blow after charging at power. Charge body blow. Sure. So much money. I really like never upgrading my gear in games until I get my ass kicked. Oh, I'm so scared. I have to be very protective. Essence of the Thug weapon grab. Pulverize an enemy carrying a weapon, then take the weapon from them. Yeah. Then I go upgrade in one go. Oh! That sounds... It sounds cool, but I'm way too much of a baby to do that. Rising kick. Immediately recover and perform an attack after being knocked to the ground. Oh wait, no, that's 15. Nope. I'm not spending all that much. Your Phoenix Spirit. Your heat gauge will slowly rise over time when you're wounded. However, it will only fill up to the second bar. Sure. I think we got the same one on Kiryu. That's 15. Yeah. I really like the money sound. 15. All-out swing uses a unique slugging stance to unleash a mantra. Hold Y. Running assault. Strike at the enemy while running. Sure. Oh, no, that's 200. That's fine. This is fine. Slugger attack. Unleash a surprising attack when switching to Slugger. Because we switch in and out a lot. Okay. I feel sufficiently self-invested. Did we get anything else to wear? No. Okie dokie. Let's go to the Triangle Park. Yeah. No. This place looks like it should be something. I want Okonomiyaki. Ooh. Here we go. Pleading woman. My daughter, please let my Iori go.
Huh?
Eh? What's all this? Oddly dressed man. Are these fucking cultists? I know that look, and I know those stupid beads. I'm not gonna like this one. Let her go. Your daughter is with us of her own free will. Your accusations have no merit. You people duped my daughter into joining. You fanatics. Disciples of the New Order is a fucking cult. This is probably If you persist in your venomous blasphemy, I'm afraid that Sister Iori will have to serve atonement for the sins of the mother. Oh god, it is! Atonement? Shit. Our adherence to pacifism makes the use of physical atonement distasteful. but it is at times a necessary evil. Now would you please let us be? If I get the chance to beat up cultists, that'll be okay, I guess, but it really, really bums me out when I see this kind of stuff. Oops. I didn't read what that said. I'll help you get your daughter back. Iori, what am I going to do?
What?
I couldn't help but overhear you giving lip service to those pajama-clad screwballs. Something up? Pardon me, you are? Nobody special. Like I said, it sounded like an argument, and I wanted to make sure you weren't in any danger. So you're just passing by? You're not one of them? That cult? What'd I say? Cult? Yes, those people I was talking to. Those people took my daughter, Iori. What do you mean took? Uh-oh. Oh, we just moved? That was a weird cut. So you're saying your daughter got swept up in the pajama party and hasn't come home since? Oh. Fun fact, the sub-story is based on the real-life cult in Japan. It's based on Aum, right? The Aum Shinrikyo cult? The ones who did the sarin gas attacks. I recognize the outfit. I'm assuming it's them anyway. Yeah. Do you know they're still around? They just changed their name. That's why it makes me so fucking angry. They did a lot of really, really, really bad things. I've read a lot of books about them. The leader was actually executed last year. He's been in jail this whole time. And they gave him the death sentence. So he's gone now. But it was in the news last year too, and I was getting frustrated seeing it. A lot of people were spreading misinformation. It made me angry. Also, if you want to read more about the sarin gas attacks, Murakami Haruki has a book called Underground. He interviewed people. So it goes into the people who survived the attack in their first person stories, and then it also, the second half of the book talks to people who are ex-cult members. It's fucked up. I think it's like 1,000 pages, but it was incredible. Anyway, so I get really mad about this cult. Because they're still around. They call themselves like something stupid like Sunshine or... I can't remember. Hold on, I want to look it up because I want to remember too. Aum Shinrikyo. Yeah, they call themselves Arefu now, and then I thought they split into 2 groups. So there's definitely another one that has like a Sparkle Sunshine fucking name. Anyway, they're terrible. Don't get duped into cults, please. Ugh. Okay. Yes, I don't know who to turn to anymore. Ugh. Okay. I'm fine. How old's Iori-chan? She's 20. Just a college student. 20, eh? She's ripe for the picking then. Girls her age are looking for freedom, and they must have had it on offer. But Iori isn't like that. She's been duped by those people. By the cult. You sure they're a cult? Yes. Not just a bunch of kooks in pajamas? No, they're a cult. Yes, I didn't know anything was wrong until I got a call from school saying Iori was missing classes. But she left home every morning, so I followed her one day, and that's when I saw her going into that cult's building. I'm gonna save you! When Iori came home, I confronted her about it. Rather than getting upset over my following her, she said, "What perfect timing, you should join the order too." I once got invited to a cult by all ladies in Japan. They're everywhere, and I hate how deceitful they were. I don't know what that is. Old, not all. Oh, old ladies in Japan. Yeah. That's really frustrating. I've never seen my daughter so vacant. It's probably because they're drugging her. She gets this faraway look in her eyes whenever she talks about this new obsession of hers. I'm sure they've done something to her. I'm sure too. She's also been spending her money on these expensive amulets and statues. I told her she needed to get out of this cult. But she ain't exactly listening to reason, is she? Right, the next day the cultists just showed up and took my daughter away. They didn't resort to force, but they weren't going to leave without her either. I'm gonna beat these people up. Gotcha. I've gone to see them many times, pleading to see my Iori, but they always turn me away at the door. I just recently lost my husband. If I were to lose my poor daughter now... Her daughter's caught up in some weird cult, and she can't even see her. That ain't right.
Oh no.
Majima-san, was it? May I please make a request? Go for it. I guess I kind of stepped into this one anyway. If it's something reasonable, maybe I can help. Would you mind joining that cult for me? You want me to join them? What part of that's reasonable? Well, only disciples are allowed inside. Joining them is the only way to get in. I would sneak in myself, but they know my face now. They would never let me pass the doors. I get it. Since they don't know me, I can join them and gain entry with no fuss. It sounds sound logic, but... And Majima. You must think I'm insane for asking you to do this. We only just met, but I want my daughter back. You're such a good mom. Majima-san, please. Please help me. I will of course provide a reward of some sort. If you could even just tell Iori that I want her to come home. Even that will do. Please. Obviously we're gonna help. Well, can't very well say no now, can I? But all I can promise is that I'll tell her to come home. You will? Oh, thank you. Majima-san, please be careful. There's no telling what the order of Munan Chohept Onast is capable of. Munan Cha-Cha-Cha what now? The order of Munan Chohept Onast. You must learn their name. If you can't even get that much right, those cultists will never trust you. Munan Chohept Onast. Right. Odd name for a religion, though. They're even naming it the same way the stupid cult named their stuff. Anyway, don't you worry, I got this. I'll snake my way in, I'll make contact with Iori-chan, and I'll snake my way out. Thank you. Please take this, Majima-san. Handmade amulet. What's this? It's just a little charm I made to ward off evil. I think you may need it for protection. I hope it really works. Please find my daughter, Iori. Oh, my eyeball. Can I actually equip that? No. Alright. Well, we need to save this lady's daughter. It doesn't tell us where to go, though. Alright, so there's this guy. Uh-oh. Oh no, this isn't a perv, is it? He's bothering me. Hmm? This guy's been staring at that mom and boy this whole time. Uh-oh. Man with a stranger's face. Eh? Excuse me, can you throw me my ball, please? Sure, got it.
Oh no.
What the fuck? Wait, please.
Huh?
That ball, may I?
Huh?
What? Can I have my ball, please? You want to steal this ball? Yeah, coming right up. Here goes. Whoa. Thank you. That was the, like, most pathetic throw. What's the difference between a storehouse and a storeroom? The size? Isn't a storehouse, like, a separate building, and then a storeroom is, like, a building attached to a different building? I think that's the difference. These dots are driving me crazy. Where can I go where they aren't? Over here. Whoop. Not adding that synonym. Thank you. What's with this weirdo? Got pretty dejected all of a sudden. Please don't be a pedophile. You're being watched. Hello? Bark, bark. I can't touch you. I can't pet you? Bark, bark. There's kitties up here. Is it looking at me? No. That's lame. Alright. Oh, wait, where'd he go? Stop being weird, you creep. Hey, what's got you down in the dumps? Did you want to throw the ball or something? Yes, very much so. What? Surely you don't need to be that despondent over it. You're making me feel all guilty over here. I just wish I could have played catch with him, even if for just that one. You're his dad. Why him? Thank you for being so kind. Uh-oh. Thanks for getting my ball. Uh-huh. You keep at it, kid. You'll be in the pros. Bye-bye, misters. Wait. Is he not his dad? Bye-bye. Or maybe he is a pedophile. Maji Mom is so wholesome, right? I ain't old enough to be a mister. He's only 24, which is crazy. What's the matter? Why are those two so fascinating to you? You have nothing to do with this. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to tell you. Those two. They're my wife and son. What the fuck? Huh? What are you talking about? You were obviously just a random guy to both of them. Thank you. It's because my wife and son can't recognize me. Do they have face blindness? What? How's that possible? 6 months ago, my face was surgically altered. Surgically altered? What for? I can't get into details, but it was Yakuza related. A little bit of trouble. Could you do that in the 80s? And have it not be creepy? A little bit, not so sure about that. The real me is officially dead. Now I live as Keigo Akatani, with a new face and identity. So you were forced into assuming another life? What's your real name? The man I was is now dead. Akatani is my real name now, I'm sorry. Man, that's complicated. Just imagine it. I can tell you went through a hell of an ordeal. Yes. At first, it was a shock every time I saw this stranger's face in the mirror. Oh, that explains the title of this. There's no one in the world who can recognize me for who I am. That realization made me want to kill myself. I fought the urge a long time. Oh no. But then I remembered my family. That mom and boy. Yes. But I'm a total stranger to them now. The best I can do is watch them from afar, like you saw me doing. Can you just tell your wife and son about what happened and go back to them? If only I could do that. The real me is supposed to be dead. I doubt they'd believe my outlandish story. Even if I could convince them, I don't know if they could accept me with a stranger's face. I don't know if they believe you. Besides, I'm deep in the underworld, deep enough to attract the kind of trouble that makes a man change his face. Just by being around me, those two could be in danger. It's a fucking Spider-Man argument. It's better that I just watch them from a distance. Got ya. Man, now I'm really sorry I threw that ball back to your boy. Yeah. Please don't worry about it. I'll wait for another opportunity. You're stalking them, though. It's gotta be tough for you. Take care. Thank you. You're the first person I spoke with truthfully since my face was altered. If you don't mind, may I ask your name? It's Majima. It would be nice if I could chat with you again sometime, Majima-san. Well, I should be going. I don't know why I'm making him sound like this. I thought he was going to be a pedophile. So... Good thing Majima is in that line of work, too. Oops! I'm really mad I can't touch this dog. It, like, responds to me. can't bump the homeless guy. There's an exclamation point up here. Oh, it's the cultists. Those pajama freaks are in the cult that Iori-chan joined. I gotta join him up to help out her mom. Hi, excuse me. Yes, do you seek something from us? To meet Iori-chan, I gotta get into this cult. So first, I gotta act like I really want to join. Oh, it's the name. Munan Ho Cho Hept.
No.
I want to join the Order of the Munan Cho Hept Onost. Ah, you've come to embrace the divine magnificence of Munan Cho Hept Onost. Do you wish to become chosen?
Yeah.
Absolutely I do. Munan Cho Hept is where it's at. Young like the kids. Glory be. Oh my god, glory be. What is... It's like Handmaid's Tale. I can see you will be a most excellent disciple already. Right this way, please. All right. I feel like I should have saved. I probably fucked this up. Where do they come up with this shit anyway? Thank you, Majima. Hope he doesn't get roped in too. Thanks for committing yourself to our path. May I have your name, please? I'm Majima. Goro Majima. Ah, Brother Majima, Onost for informing me. Now let's have you... Whoa, hold up a sec. You just threw that psychobabble at me like I was supposed to know what it meant. Oh, Onost is a word we use to express the feeling of gratitude and appreciation. We already have a word for that, but Onost to you too. Majima has a small smile. He's weirdly handsome, but I can't really put my finger on why. He does have like a bent big nose, which I very much like. As I was going to say, Brother Majima, we will have you observe a portion of our activities today. You must observe with purpose. It is the first part of your training to absorb our doctrine. There will be a test at the end as a measure of your faith. Wait, a test at the end? Oh, fuck, I have to memorize this stupid shit. Yeah, I like big bent noses. They're very handsome. At least it ain't a pop quiz. Gotcha. Well, shall we be... Help! Help me! Help! I knew they were doing bad stuff in here.
What?
Hey, what's all the racket? Apologies, brother. He's a debaser. Oh, not again. You must be more careful. We have a new recruit with us here today.
Hi.
Yes, I will call for the a chastening.
Eh?
Chastening? No, not that. Not a chastening. Have mercy. I'm really gonna torture him. Whoa, whoa, hold up. That guy's scared shitless. I don't know what's going on, but maybe you could ease up on him? Your concerns are unfounded, Brother Majima. That poor soul is racked by episodic outbursts of manic behavior. Outbursts, eh? Come this way. I have to burn this place to the ground. No, I want to go home. Let him leave. Why am I not doing anything? We just let that happen? Please pay no heed. Let us continue. Oh my god. Whoa, what do we got here? This is our prayer room. It's where we practice shure pipi.
What?
He's got to keep up the right. Yeah, we have to find Iori. Hold up, you slipped that sure a pee-pee thing in as if it were the most natural thing in the world. What is it? Ah, but it is. Sure a pee-pee is... I can't say that without laughing. Is training to attempt a higher enlightenment in the path of Munan Cho Hept Onost. Okay. Sure a pee-pee is training. those engaged in Shora Peepee. Fuck. Here are our latest recruits. As a collective, we refer to each other as friends. But you call that guy brother. Latest recruits, eh? Man. That lady's lost her daughter, Iori-chan. Iori-chan could be doing the Shora Peepee thing right here. Shora Peepee gives them focus, though concentration... What? Through concentration they accumulate Kuli Pass? You guys got a dictionary for all this? What is Kuli Pass? Well, to put it in layman's terms, it can be considered a measure of virtue. As we accumulate Kuli Pass, the divine Munan Chohept shall bestow enlightenment and enrapture upon us? Uh-huh. This is getting so old so fast. I agree! Oh, Sister Iori-san. Oh! You must sway more. Proper Shora Peepee is the path to enlightenment.
Hey!
Yes, sir. Onast for your benevolent guidance. I hate this so much. Did he call her Iori? Is that our girl? Yeah. I thought they were all gonna have fake names. I didn't think we'd be able to find her. I'm sorry. I need a minute to help steer our friends toward their path of the just. Brother Majima, please feel free to observe. We're gonna have to do this stupid shit. Don't mind if I do. Here's my chance to see if that friend is our girl, Iori-chan. Oh boy. This is depressing. Alright. Let me get you out of here.
No.
Hey, sister. It just says woman called Iori. Maybe this isn't her. Sister, that guy called you Iori, right? Ignoring me, huh? Guess she wants to concentrate on her Shora Peepee thing. But I gotta see if this girl's really Iori-chan. What'll I say to her? Crack a dumb pun. Call her Iori. Claim to be Munan Chohept? Puns? We could do a pun. That might be fun. Follow your nose. Hold on. The sun moved again. I closed all the windows today, too. That third option goes full meme? That's true. Let's do a pun. People can't help laughing when it's most inappropriate. I'll give her a Sotenbori side splitter to open her up. I hope this works. Want to avoid dangerous cults? Just practice... Fuck. Just practice safe sects. Uh-oh. Oh, come on! Even I'm dying at that one. I'm blinking back the tears here. That was a good joke. Alright, fine. God damn it. Let's call her by a name. I don't think this is gonna work because that guy just called her that and we saw that. So I don't know if she'll believe it. People can't help responding to their name. That ought to tell me if this girl's Iori-chan or not. But she could just have the same name. You're Iori-chan, aren't you? Pardon? How do you know my name? Son of a bitch. It did work. Bam. This here's that lady's missing daughter. Iori-chan, listen up. I got a message from your mom. My mom? Yeah, she asked me to get in here and tell you to come home. Mother. Oh, they're doing it like the, in Earthbound, there's a cult based off of the same cult. And I think in the English version, they turned them all blue instead of white. And they, like, brainwashed all the people. The blue paint one? Yeah. I don't know if they had blue paint in the original. Uh-oh. Hold on. I think I just got an email about my internet. Nope, it's about my water. Good. Apparently my water's gonna be turned off for like 5 minutes at some point. I thought it said my internet, and I was like, oh shit, I have to pay attention to this. Mother. What the? Iori-chan. My head, it hurts. Alright, she's definitely... Your water? Yeah, I guess they're doing some kind of... Hold on. An annual backflow test. Between 8:30 and 2? So the water's gonna be turned off. That's bullshit. That means I have to get up early to shower. I don't like that. Our apartment's weird. Hey, what's wrong? Snap at it. We've been here for 5 years. They've never done this before. So it's definitely not annual. I assume this cult is based on Shinrikyo. It definitely is. I got angry about it earlier. Brother Majima, what's going on here? You must not disturb our disciples in Shura Pipi. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Sister Iori-san, are you well? Yes, I think so. Brother Majima, please be careful when speaking to fellow disciples. Our friends are purging memories of family and their worldly ties to attain spiritual purity. Cult. Say what? Purging memories? It's called brainwashing. Yes, as a rule, our disciples undergo a mental cleansing process so that they may better dedicate themselves to Shura Pipi. But that's... Ahem. My friends, I ask for your attention. Today our guru... Oh no, is it gonna be that Shoko guy? Our guru has come to inspire us in our climbing toward ever higher states of enlightenment through Shura Pipi. If he's got long hair and he's partially blind and says he can fly, it's definitely the same. Ooh. Friends, our spiritual leader, Guru Munan Suzuki. Oh my god, so similar. Oh, long hair. What is this music? I actually kind of like it, which makes me mad. My disciples. It's him. Look at him. Taking those cult jams, unfortunately. It sounds good. Damn it. Munancho. Whoa. What the fuck? You too, Brother Majima. Wait, the hell is a moon nacho? A munancho is our word of greeting. Incidentally, our word for farewell is hepton. Brother Majima, please. I'm gonna be quizzed at the end of this, so I have to remember these stupid words. Say it with the pose. Say I have to do it because we have to save her. Fuck. Oh wow, he committed. Good job, Majima. Smile. Yeah. Nicely done. 2 spirit points awarded. Oh my god. Okay. Glory be. A most splendid greeting. Our savior and master Munan Chohept is most pleased. He looks so much like him. What the fuck? If you guys look up... His name is, if you look up this stupid fucking cult, the leader, his name is Shoko Asahara. You'll see how they base this guy off of him. He's dead now. He was executed last year. I had no idea it was physically possible to be this phony. This is actually kind of impressive. His face is super similar with the beady eyes. Yeah. I feel like I'm better off not Googling that. He looks like this, just pudgier. And I think the mole is in a different place on his face. So friends, tell me, how much titherance have you all contributed to the exalted Munon Chohept? I have contributed 5 Rincho. I have done better at 8 Rincho. Titherance is what we call a tithe. Okay. I was just about to ask that. So how much is a Rincho worth? One Rincho is 100k. 100k? These disciples are kicking up that much order? It is all a process to greater enlightenment and joy. When one is bound by chains of gold, there can be no freedom. Renouncing our possessions is the first step to rapture. You mean the ads and shit? Oh, I see. Is that Murakami based HQ? I think he did. He's the one who wrote, Murakami has a book called Underground, where he interviewed people who were affected by the sarin gas attack, and then he interviewed people who were in this cult. So I'm pretty sure it's based on the same cult. That book's awesome. No matter how phony it is, I thought it'd be okay if it made people better, but damn, yeah, it's not making people feel better. They're straight up stealing from these suckers, yeah. So, in the real cult, they would have you donate, like, most of what you made, if not all of what you made at your job, and then they, because they're a religion, don't have to pay taxes on it. You haven't read that one yet? Oh, it's extremely good. It's extremely good. It's the only nonfiction I've read by him. He also has one about running that I heard is really good. But you should absolutely read it. It's long, but amazing. So much titherance, glory be. Oh, Nast, my friends. I want to punch his smug face. Oh, sister, Iori-san, was it? You appear somewhat pale. Are you feeling quite well? No, you're brainwashing her. Yes, I'm fine. Oh, Nast, for your kindness, or your kind concern, Guru. Yes. Incidentally, Iori-san, how much titherance have you tendered toward your enlightenment? I haven't been able to put together enough money yet. What a false friend! Such a shameful lack of faith. I beg you for your forgiveness. Shame, but friends, do not chastise our sister, Iori-san. We all have worldly excuses that weigh us down. Guru Munon Suzuki. I've been impressed by his writing. I want to be able to read his works in Japanese at some point. A lot of most Japanese people I know actually hate him. There was this comic Mami-san sent me, and it was like an example of all of his protagonists, how they're like completely blank dudes, and everybody's interested in them for no reason. Yeah. All the Japanese women I know hate his writing, so I think it's actually better in translation, unfortunately. I've read a little bit of Norwegian Wood in Japanese, and it's fine. But I like the translations better. You should definitely give them a shot, though, in Japanese. Maybe you'll like them more than I did. I've never read a book of his. I did read a small paragraph in a book about Japanese, though. I think it's like the Lunar Games. They're actually much better translated. Much less wooden. Oh, I've never heard of that. But yeah, I think it's less wooden. It's just people in Japan, specifically women, aren't too keen on his blank male slate protagonists. It's very self-insert, I guess. And I kind of feel that when I was reading Norwegian Wood. But you must understand, titherance is an especially valued form of shura pipi. If you alone are lacking in rincho, Sister Iori-san, your coolie pass will be stunted. That's every fucking word we learned. Cookie cutter blame protagonist. Basically, it's unfortunate because I don't know, I think it's fine. But I guess it's a common complaint among Japanese people. Oh no, what can I do? Titherance is a donation. Shora Peepee is some kind of meditation. Coolie Pass is what now? God damn it, I can barely keep this gibberish straight. Sister Iori-san, I'm happy to observe that you are blessed with divine physicality and transcendental beauty. Gross! Engaging in special Shora Peepee with me can put things right. He's gonna fuck her. I hate this. Special Shora Peepee? Guru, it is an honor. No, it's not. Don't do that. He's gonna drug you and have sex with you. I know this is fucked up, but this is all true. He wants to give her his Shora Peepee? Yar! Oh, gross. The most sacred form of Shora Peepee. It bestows enormous coolie pass. We shall experience it together shortly. Go and cleanse your body of impurities. Rapture awaits. Yuck! I shall, Guru. No, we're saving her before she does this, right? Hepton, friends. Please continue with your Shora Peepee. Onast. Oh wait, they all said it. Onast. It'll be the BP. Alright guys, I'll go take a short nap. Capitalism took too much for me today. Dude. Oh, are you going to take a short nap, Daru? Is that what you mean? Because he might be taking a nap too. Okay. Enjoy your nap. It's probably better than watching this horrible cult. Where's Yuri-chan gone to? I know not of the details, but it is among the most sacred of Shora Peepee. The disciple becomes as one, body and soul, with their guru. It's fucking become as one, eh? It is a special Shora Peepee, allowed only to women, and even among them, only to the chosen. If I were not a man, I wish I could partake in its grand glory. Idiot. Hope to see that 50 mark. I know, me too. We are so close. 3 away from our follower goal. So please, if you enjoy the stream, give us a follow. There, now I never have to say it again. This bogus guru is not only siphoning money, but he's got his pick of the girls. How can these pajama twits not get wise to this scam? Because they were manipulated. Her mom only wanted me to get a message to Yuri-chan, so I'm technically done with that, what I promised to do. But now Yuri-chan's in real danger, so screw it. Yes! I'm extending my membership. Your tour is over, Brother Majima. It's time for your test. Oh, fuck. My test? Hold your damn horses. I ain't got time right now. I gotta burn you to the ground. Are you sure? By demonstrating you've learned the ways of the order, you may earn a blessing in person from the guru. Alright, wait. Because then we can punch him. Say what? You mean I can meet the old guru if I do good on your test? You're on then. Alright, guys. I'm pretty sure I remember all the dumb words. Very well, it'll be a simple oral exam. A quiz, really, to determine how attentive you were during your tour. For sure. The first question, then. In the order of Munan Chohept Onost, what do we say as an expression of our gratitude? Molte grazie? Onost, right? Onost. Okay, good. Splendid. Correct, Brother Majima. You have learned from our tour. Piece of cake. Thumb stuff him. Piece of cake. You'll have to do better than that. Your second question. What do we call the training we undergo to accumulate coolie pass? Shora Peepee. Shora Peepee. Wonderful. Correct. You have practiced proper Shora Peepee even during your brief tour. Very impressive. For sure. I'm the Shora Peepee king. Third question. Munancho is our greeting. In the order of Munancho Heptonas. Please demonstrate it. That's wrong. Definitely not do the hustle. Choose do the hustle? No way! If we fail this, then I'm pretty sure that girl has to do gross things. Circle with left hand. I think it's this one. It's worth it? Do I have to redo this if I do that? I'm not redoing the whole thing. No. I blame you! That's not it at all. Were you really watching? This is how it's done. Munancho! Alright, that may have been worth it. Unless I fail. Oh yeah, that looks familiar. Very well. The final question. Do you remember the name of our guru? Munon Suzuki. Munon Suzuki, right? Bravo, correct. Perhaps it was too easy a question. You think? He's larger than life. With that, we are done. Your test is at an end. Please don't fail. It looks like you remembered most of it, Brother Majima. I hope we can count on your continued devotion. Alright, we didn't seem to fail. Sure thing, I'm gonna be the best disciple ever. By taking down your entire cult. Brother Majima, I believe you've demonstrated your faith. You are worthy of our guru's personal benediction. So I can punch him. Follow me. I'll show you our guru's quarters. I hope Iori-chan's still okay. Yeah, that took too long. We gotta get in there. Kick his butt. Guru Munon Suzuki, please excuse us. I wish the music wasn't so good. Ah, is that our new friend candidate? What is it now? It's Brother Majima. Their voices are too similar. It's kind of hurting my voice to do it. Pleased to meet you. I believe Brother Majima to possess a strong potential. Guru, he is worthy of your divine benediction. I see. This is music to my ears. I have matters I must attend to, so let's not waste any time. Yeah, you're gonna... I like how everyone uses vaguely Indian-sounding instruments for anything spiritual. It sounds so good, though. There, you have my blessing. I don't want your blessing. I want to kick you in the balls. What? Steal? You call this stuff your blessing? Is there a problem? No, I suppose not. Guru, excuse me. No! Get out of here. Run. Ah, Yori-san, you've readied yourself for Shura Pee-Pee? Hey! Yes, Guru, I've cleansed myself thoroughly. I'm a vessel for your special Shura Pee-Pee. This is so fucked up. Excellent. Since I already performed your benediction, both of you should leave at once. Hepton, no. Alright, end of the road. If I don't stop this now, the Shura Pee-Pee pissant's gonna have his way with Yori-chan. Shura Pee-Pee with me instead. I am Munon Chohept. Your mom's gonna be heartbroken. Definitely this one, right? Do it with me! I think I'm gonna do this one. Iori-chan, forget this granola guru. How about you just Shura Pee-Pee with me instead? Oh no! That's not what I meant. I thought I was gonna ask the guru to Shura Pee-Pee with me, not her. I beg your pardon? Would Shura Pee-Pee with you add to my coolie pass? It might not do anything for your coolie pass, but then there's no need. Shit. Brother Majima, what is the meaning of this outburst? Exit my chamber at once. Shit. What was I thinking? That made it sound... No! Alright. Whoops. I thought it would be funnier. I thought the guy would be like, oh, I can't do it with men because, I don't like a penis. Yeah, that went wrong. Iori-chan, you're being conned. Your mom's gonna be heartbroken. Mom? Oh, the music went away. Who is my mom? My head, it hurts. They really brainwashed her. You can't forget your mom, Iori-chan. They might have messed up with your memory. messed with your memory, but you gotta remember the woman who raised you. Stop it, Majima-san. Awakening the memories of a friend is a sin beyond all sins. Please let me beat him up. Show your face, you damn phony! Iori-chan, snap out of it. I'll take you home to your mom. What is... Mom? Ah! The charm. It's my mother's amulet.
Huh?
Iori-chan, do you remember now? I don't know. But why did I ever think I wanted to become one with this shady old hippie? That means she knows what it meant. You're thinking straight now, at least. This woman was ripened, mine for the plucking. How dare you interfere? Fight music? Guru Munan Suzuki? See, there's your snake oil shill in front, showing his true colors. Guru Pajama Pants has been milking all of ya. Silence! Yes! Oh, it's gonna be fit. Oh, what is this fucking shit? You're gonna die, bitch. I'm gonna beat you up with your own furniture! Crunch! Alright, hold on. We gotta do that with more things. I need heat. I need heat. I need heat. Alright, nope. I already had this. Throw that. Don't touch me. No, my heat! God damn it! No! Look at this bitch. I wanted to beat him up with the big screen and see what that looked like. No, Alright, this guy is an actual jerk. I should have just killed him. Instead of dicking around because now he's beating me up! Stop it! What is this? What? He kicked the chair back at me! Stay still. The chair broke. I mean, ah! This guy's a fucking asshole. Stop it. Stop. I should have used the bat style. I shouldn't have messed around. Leave me alone. Oh! Alright. Bat. Alright, this is better. Oops. I bonked. No! Stop it. Shit. Block! Fuck. Alright, hold on. Ah! You've never seen him do that. He does look like he's drunk in boxing. Fat nunchuck move. Yeah. Oh my god. My heat! Why can he do these things? Stop. What the fuck? Ooh, what did I bonk on? Okay. Kill him. Fuck. That was actually kind of hard. I think it's XXY or something. Either that or 3 X's. Oh, I just kind of spam on all of them. Whoops. I didn't know there were actual specific things. It's like you trade with Eddie and Brad Wong, right? He was all like woogly and falling backwards to kick me. Such pain. How many broken bones do I have? Uh-oh. Am I gonna have to fight all your people? Guru, we heard terrible noises. Is everything okay? Friends, quickly. You must call me an ambulance. Our Guru is gravely injured. We must perform the ritual of healing on him, everyone. Oh, taste your own fucking medicine, idiot. No, you dipshits. Waving your hands around me won't fix anything. That's what you fucking get. Each style has different combos depending on use. Oh, oops! I've just been doing the same thing. I'm gonna have to test them out. Ugh. Somebody help me! No, no one's gonna help you. You don't deserve help. I was like that too, wasn't I? Yori-chan, we should get you home. Right. Are we gonna let him keep running this cult though? We only saved her? What about all these other idiots? Iori! Mom! Are you done with that crazy religion? Yes, I'm over it. Mom, I wanted to bring Dad back. Oh my god. What? Ever since Dad died, you haven't stopped crying. There was nothing I could do for you. That's when they told me the dead could be brought back to life. I just had to do these rituals and earn a few spirit points. I should have known how insane it was. I guess I just got caught up in that cult scam. This is what's so fucking heinous about this stuff, is because they specifically go after people like this. It's very similar to multi-level marketing and pyramid schemes. So that's why. But I know now that if I followed those terrible people, I'd be leaving you all alone, and that's even worse. I'm so sorry. No, I should be the one saying sorry, Yuri. I didn't know how much anguish I was causing you. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Majima-san. I only asked you to deliver a message, but you got my daughter back. I can never thank you enough. No problem at all. I'd say I got a pretty spiritual experience out of it, too. We got some money. Majima-san, please take this as our thanks. It seems hardly of any value for all that you did for us, though. What is it? Traveler's Amulet.
Yes.
Oh, right. Yuri-chan, I gotta give this to you. Handmade amulet. Does the mom make amulets? It's Mom's. The amulet totally worked, you know? After all, you got some free pajamas out of it, Yuri-chan. You hold on to that amulet and let it protect you. You and your mom. Keep the family together, will ya? I would burn those outfits. Hey! I will. Majima-san. What's up? Thank you. You saved us. It's all good. Do I get to destroy the cult now? That wasn't enough for me. Dream machine. Womp. Insert. Oh, well, I guess I made back the one I just used. What does that amulet do? Extra safety to agents you send on... Oh, agents are the people I'm having the dragon thing do. Speaking of, I think I'm supposed to go back there. Excuse me. Oh wait, but there was... Oh, oh, never mind. Excuse me? It's like non-stop quests in Majima's story. Hey, a toilet. Do I gotta drain the tank? Sure. Is there a pee meter? Like in Death Stranding? Well, this toilet ain't exactly the model of cleanliness. The walls are covered with graffiti, most of it gutter talk at best. Pretty sorry state of affairs. Kiwami 2 has a pee meter? Really?
Huh?
I wonder if that's where... Huh? Some of this graffiti is done up in real pretty handwriting. I'm very lonely. Please reply. Heart. Are we gonna find a girlfriend through a toilet? Only a lady has handwriting this pretty. Who could have wrote this? And what should I do? 6 and Kiwami 2 added a peeing minigame? What? Ugh. Hey, Daddy, how did you meet my mommy? Reply. I'll chat with you if you want. There. That'll do it. Ain't right for a person to be lonely. Majima! I must be nuts replying to some bathroom graffiti. Right? I mean, we just did it. Yeah. Ooh, another bowling ball. That one bowling ball hit we did was so good. What was I doing? I think I was looking for bait, and somebody said it was an M store? Let's try that one. How do we get out of here? Down, left. Oh, 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 oh. Where? Do you have it, sir? Huh? Nozomi Hazuki. V card. Wait. Okay, so we have 10 now. Where was it? So, there's supposed to be 3 of each. 2. Oh, darn. Alright, so... Alright. So if we get sets of 3, we can tell... I know it's a store on the northeast side of town called... Popko. Could be Popko? Northeast? Okay. Let's try that one then. Another dream machine, and we have money. Gambling. I don't know what we use fish... Mushrooms? I don't know what we use fish for yet, but I'm sure it'll be important at some point. Though we sold our last fish. Okay, he's a tissue guy. There's a card. Somewhere. Aha! Yuri Kogawa. Another B card. Okay, so it looks like it's A, B, and probably C. This way. Whoa, what the fuck? We're never gonna get there because there's too many side quests. Fallen guy. Ugh. What the? What's with this creeper? Stadium jumper strut? Hey you, this is a no napping zone. Why don't you get up and move along? I'm hurt. Did this guy get the snot kicked out of him? He's in so much pain he can't even talk. And we got medicine. Let's give him one of the weakest ones. Here you go, pal. Drink this. Nice backdrop. Is that a parody of the running guy? You alright?
Hi.
Yes, I'm feeling much better now. Thank you. He looks pretty rough. Want to tell me what happened? Why'd you get laid out? It's because I was chasing a dream. Here we go. What's this about a dream? It's my dream to boldly walk across the Iwao Bridge. Oh, right. A grand old dream like walking across this bridge sure does explain why you got beat to an inch of your life. Except not really!
Huh?
I love Majima. I mean, come on. It wouldn't take more than a minute or two to just stroll right across this bridge. But it's not that simple. And why's that? It's because of this stajun I'm wearing. I was gonna say, it's pretty cool. Not gonna lie, I'm super gay for Majima. I'm also gay for Majima. Even though I'm a girl. He's weirdly, like, charming? I wasn't expecting that. What? Oh no, you don't know what a stajun is? That's terrible. You're not with the times at all. So not cool. He's a lot less naive than Kiryu. That's true. Stajun is short for stadium jumper. It's a jacket worn by athletes at stadiums so they stay warm and limber. Okay, when I saw this was called stadium jumper, I thought he like jumped off of a stadium and fell. And that's why he was hurt. Clearly that's not true. Overseas, they call these varsity jackets, but here in Japan, it's stajin all the way. You're gonna head out. Okay. Enjoy the rest of your Friday, Fridge Ninja. And I hope you have a good weekend. Thanks for hanging out. Neat, but why in the world would wearing a stajin make it so you couldn't cross the Iwao Bridge? Yeah. Well, you put on a jacket like this and you pop the collar and suddenly everyone thinks you're some kind of big shot. All the punks come charging out looking for blood. People just beating him up. Maybe if the jacket didn't say bring on the fights. I guess so. I've tried crossing 8 times now, but every time goons show up and beat the crap out of me before I can make it. Martial arts seminar all weekend. Ooh, have fun. Have fun, good luck, good fights. That's certainly a unique problem, but there's got to be other dudes wearing jackets like that, right? They aren't all getting mauled by the riffraff. Right? I can't explain it, but when I do it, I get so much heat. Does my face piss people off, or is it just my destiny? I mean, he does have a mean face. Destiny's an asshole if that's the case. But alright. At least I get where you're bleeding out on the pavement here. Yeah. So here's a novel idea. Maybe take off the stajin. Seems to me that's the source of all your woes. Yeah. But that defeats the purpose. I love this stajin. What the fuck? Just take it off. You wouldn't believe how much trouble I went through to get this sweet jacket. I want to wear it loud and proud. That's my dream. Why do you have so many dreams? Well, it's a free country, but I'd wager you've got another beating coming down the pipe if you go through with it. That's what complicates things. Oh, I'm sorry. How rude of me. My name is Suda. Suda-chan, huh? I'm Majima. Majima-san, if you don't mind me saying, you look like a man who could wade into brawls and walk away without a hair out of place. I mean, that's true. Look at his gorgeous suit. Or tuxedo? I don't know the difference, clearly. Well, I've got a hair tie, but yeah, I can hold my own. Majima-san, I'm sorry if this sounds wimpy, but do you think you could help me make my dream come true? What do you mean? I know it's probably an imposition, but do you think you could fend off the goons while I strut proudly across Iwao Bridge? This isn't... It's not that long, though. It's not like a protect, follow thing, is it? You're not kidding about being an imposition. I'm sorry, but without the help of a guy like you, my dream will be forever unfulfilled. I'll have a lifetime of regret. Please, Majima-san, please help me realize my dream. Alright. Alright, fine, I'll help you. You'll really do this? You mean it? I mean, I know I asked, but I didn't expect to meet a person kind enough to get into a fist fight for me. Oh, you know. Whole fist fight Majima. Yeah, story of my life, but you're serious about this stajin drawing out goons like flies on rotten fruit?
Hi.
Oh, yes, totally. Just watch. Alright, I guess we're gonna fight our way across the bridge. It's a true beat 'em up now. Hey, you! You think you're hot shit in that jacket? You trying to start something? What the fuck? See? Yeah, I'm seeing it. Can't tell if that's just the stajin or you that's drawing all this aggro, though. Okay, I'm gonna strut proudly down this bridge. Please keep me safe. We should let them beat him up. Enjoy your stroll, bud. These punks are gonna pay the toll to the troll. You gotta pay this toll if you want to get in this boy's soul. Boy's hole. Boy's soul. Protect the civilian. Hiya! I'm a civilian too. God damn it. Get away from him. Yeah, fuck off. He already lost a bunch of health. I'm gonna switch my style. This is too crazy. Oh fuck. Oh, so yes. Stay away from him. Cut it out! I'm like missing everything. Stop it. Don't do it. What did I fucking say? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose. They just like destroy him. You guys should use the bat. What the fuck? Leave him alone! What the fuck? He took like 1,000,000 damage and they wouldn't fight me. What did I do wrong? Oh. I'm sorry. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that many of them. No, it's alright. I got close. Next time, maybe. Sure. You're one persistent bastard, huh? I sure am. I'm ready to try again whenever you are. Sure. Alright. We're clearly not strong enough to do this yet. I'm trash, so... Where is it? What? What? Oh, there it is. Once you unlock the third style, it's the quest a lot easier. Okay, I'll wait till then. Ai Uehara. We still haven't found the final card for any of them. Is my health ruined? No. Forgot I had that mushroom. Alright, back to the task at hand, which is to find bait. God damn it. No, I'm getting my bait. And then I'm fishing, and then we'll do every quest. Can't I have a moment? Oh, look at the copier in the back. Not these. Aww. 10 yen to do a copy. That's great. Oh, they have soft serve here. Do they actually, though? I probably can't get soft serve. Here we go. Ooh, bait or quality bait? Let's do quality bait because we're rich. Does it stack? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It doesn't. Let's get 3 baits for now. I don't know how it works. It doesn't look like the kind of bait that you put on a hook. It looks like the throwing kind, so hopefully it's got like a timer. Yes. Oh, it's inventory takoyaki. I've never had cheese takoyaki. Let's eat that. I wonder why you take it with you.
Oh.
Oh. Alright, I'm sorry, sir. I know you want to talk to me, but you have to wait. I need to fish. It's very important. Can I fish here? A sparkle. Yuki Natsume. Oh, we got another bee. Okay. Can I not fish here? No! Do I have to go to the other side? Oh, homeless guys down here. Ah! Fish! Yes. Alright, we bought a fancy rod and bait. I'm gonna get all the fish. Alright, bait. Yes. Quality bait. Alright, it is scatter. Wait, what? It made them go away. Fuck. Hold on. Pole. Oh, we actually bought the best pole right away. Okay. Well, good. Let's see. I want to get one of these little slimy ones. I missed. Ooh! Wow, this is fast. I really want to see what these circles are. Stop. He doesn't stop. What? This isn't how lobsters work. Oh, it's a crayfish. Looked like a lobster. Okay. So circles are like... I'm not gonna catch like a clam, am I? Oh, shit. I almost pressed it. Oh. It's an axolotl! Why are these in here? Are those actually in Japanese rivers? I thought they were like an Amazonian thing. Oh, this stuff is so much better. Probably not. Oh, a normal looking fish. Big size. What does that matter? Also, is all this just getting shoved in my inventory? Let's do another circle. Can you tell that I'm really desperate for Animal Crossing to be here? That I'm fishing in a Yakuza game? Oh, different button. Did I mess it up? Another crayfish. I don't want this. What else are Yakuza known for? Yeah. Clearly just their incredible fishing prowess. Look at that big thing. You're flying around so far. Stay still. It left. Okay, oops. Ooh. Ely thingy. I love how serious Majima is about this. A briefcase. Alright, so we get wallets and briefcases. We found 1,000,000 monies! Alright. This fishing is paying for itself. It's not an eel, though. I thought we were gonna get an eel. It's kind of hard to see. Oh. It's another axolotl. Why does it make like a failure sound when I catch this? Eh? Wait, the fish are going away. Oh, the bait. Okay. Look at that one. Once we get an eel, I'll go do something else, but I really want one. I don't know why. What the fuck? Ooh, super big size. Okay. Alright, fine. But that's still... Does that mean there are no eels? There have to be. Maybe we can get a goldfish. Oh, crucial. How much shit can we hold? Give me eel. Hey, you two. One of you better bite this. Hello? Okay. Somehow that was not the proper place to put it. Right in your face. Ooh! Nishiki. Nishiki. That's why his name is Nishiki. I know if the hard fish are tough to catch without better baits and rods. We have the best rod right now. Because I bought the best one by accident. Oh. I didn't know it was the best one. I just saw it was for sale and we had just made a bunch of money. Yay! Big eel. Alright. I guess the bait's still around. We'll just get a couple more. But now I'm happy. Yay, yay, yay. The fisherman inside of you screaming to come out. I guess so. I haven't gone fishing in a very, very long time, so I think it's me trying to relive my childhood. Carp. Yes. Ooh, big size. Where are all of these going? Do I have like a fish bag? Alright, the bait's almost run out. Could you imagine if you yelled stop every time you got a pull? Yes. Oh, they're gone. Okay, we did a good job. They're not all in my inventory, are they? We got way more than that. Hold on. Oh, they stack. Okay, that's nice. Mexican salamander. What the hell are they doing in our river? I really like the Nishiki carp. Alright, I guess we're gonna throw these into a box. Looks like there's a save over there. Oh! Aha! Now Mizuki B card. What a sexy picture. Okay. Oops. Shove our fish in a box. Oop. Yeah, we don't need this mushroom either. I guess we'll keep the bait in there too. I'm sure we'll need it for something. There's that wonderful smell again. Can I finally eat his takoyaki? Come to think of it, I didn't actually get anything to eat last time. Now's my chance. The old lady's gonna show up. I fucking knew it. Hey, excuse me. Oh, the Obitarian strikes again. What is with her not wanting me to have this? Well, hello again, eye patch fella. You gotta queue up. I'm the end of the line. Huh? Get real, I ain't letting you pull the same stunt again. Oh, well, I'm not gonna touch her this time. She called me a pervert. And screamed. What, you gonna cop another feel? Oh, I don't come cheap. Yeah, right. They couldn't pay me enough. I hate having to repeat myself, but cutting in line is bad form. Get behind me. Oh. The style is killing me. Oh, hello, Etsuko-san. How's it going? Oh, Michiko-san. Isn't this place so tasty? Hey! What do you think you're doing? Shove them aside. Okay, not touching. Reason with them calmly. Do the right choice this time. If I lay a hand on her, she'll start shouting the P word again. Look, it's clear as day this time. You cut in line. Now get behind me and wait your turn like a normal person.
Huh?
So unreasonable. I haven't seen my friend here in ages. Maybe you ought to get that stick up your ass checked out, sonny. Now listen here. Why do you quit being so damn selfish? Oh, scary. Oh, god damn it. I mean, I guess it's a good thing we didn't touch them then. What seems to be the problem here, ladies? You gotta help us, officer. This scary fella is being a real terror to us poor, defenseless old line-cutting ladies. Yeah, we were just chatting with each other when you started shouting obscenities.
Huh?
What? You two windbags cut in line. Now, why don't you have some candy and calm down a bit? It's as sweet as it comes. She gave me pocket candy. Old ladies! What the hell? You think this makes it all better? What am I, 5? Ugh, officer, help! Damn it, fine. Screw this. I'm never gonna get my takoyaki. He's just a common thug. How'd I end up getting painted as the bad guy? This Obatarian is one cunning adversary. Damn it. Well, now I have stupid candy that I don't need. Let's put that in the box. Since we're here. Get out of here. Yeah, we can save. Because it's been a while. Wah, 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 wah. Cool. It's a shame I can't go in here. Man. Bento. Buy your bento lunch here. Delicious meals at delightful prices. This is more inventory food. Special yakisoba? I guess we can hold on to some. Oh, I got a vegetarian ekiben a couple years ago, and it was one of the best. I think it was the best bento I've ever had in my life. Oh, here's the drugstore. We can get some more droogs. I think I took a picture of it, so I have it somewhere. This one's huge. I like the cold medicines right up front. Wait, what? This is all... Oh, okay. It's down here. Die Hard drink. When you need to win, whether it's sports, a test, or in your life, this drink brings out the Die Hard in you. Die Hard Max. Let's grab one of those. Super Turmeric #1. Say hello to your new drinking buddy. A single dose. Curcumin. What? Kinako. What do I do with this stuff? Extreme lemon. Alright, well this is what we want. Let's get 3. Oops, no map. No. Inventory. Alright, so this is the best stuff. We got this weird thing. And food. Is there a quest in here? No. The advertisement sounds are really funny. full health. I feel like we've been dealing with side quests non-stop, so we haven't had a chance at all to, ooh, the bar. We haven't had a chance at all to, like, fight anybody and make any real money. I don't want to play darts. Be better friends with us. We haven't tried this one yet. At any of the places. Oh, he likes us when we drink. This is the standard of the Bowmore line. Sherry barrels give it its uniquely ripe floral overtones. It also has the distinctive seaweed and salt notes of Islay, with a distinguished flavor that has earned it the title of Queen of Islay. How do you pronounce that? It looks like Islay almost. It stands a cut above the rest of the single malt 12-year-old whiskeys. Sklurp. Alright. That's like medium drunk, I think. I look forward to seeing you again soon. Let's drink as much as we can. I don't think it'll hurt us. What's the most expensive we haven't had? This one. It goes up so slow. This is the ultimate blended whiskey. It boasts a flavor and aroma that can be created only by combining over 40 single malts. It sounds gross. This could very well be called the crown jewel of Ballantyne's whiskey blending expertise. It's well loved the world over, to the point of some calling it the Scotch. Alright. Alright, that looks danger. We probably can't drink anymore. Really? Nothing with him? Alright. Pool, darts. Yeah, I'm good. The controller vibrates when you're drunk. As if to remind you. Hey, you're drunk right now. Did you know? We have actual quest stuff? Wait. Yes, a fight, please. You are not taking my wallet. Alright, 1, 2. Okay, so that's that one. 1, 2, 3. Oh, he died too fast. I have to try the other combos. I didn't realize you're not just supposed to smash at them. Oh, is it this turlet? Yes. Yuki, Natsume. See, we finally got a full... I think we finally got a full one. We did it! What's the point of this? There was that guy who wanted to look at them. So lewd. It is. It's not as bad as that horrific video we watched, though. With the girl in the bathtub with the balloons. Well, that wasn't right, somehow. Oh no, we need to go back to Dragon and Tiger. Oh wait, that's not it. It's down here, though. Yeah, the face. Before we move on. Unlocks more. No! They unlock more videos? Oops. Oh, wait. What? What is that? Oh, it's that awful old lady again.
Huh?
Oh. Help, pervert! There's a pervert here! You sure she isn't white? You old shitbag, who are you calling a pervert? Ha. He fell right into the Obitarian's trap. Oh? What the fuck? You dumb hagnet, you're really gonna get it. Whoa, now he's crossed the line. Ah! Nobody gets cute with Yakuza, bitch. Suck on this. Alright. Do we let him? Oh, okay. I thought he killed her. What? Who the fuck are you? The eye patch fella. Hey, I know this old lady's a real pain in the ass, but that don't give you the right to pull a blade on a civilian. Hey, buddy. I know how you feel. I really do. I got accused of being a perv, too. But it ain't worth it. Trust me. Let sleeping dogs lie. You're no match for the Obitarian. Hell, I ain't either. Well, she was about to die, so... You trying to tell me what to do? You mosey up to me and tell me I'm no match for some old hag? You don't know shit, friend. I'm not your friend. Buddy. Two, you can share a grave. Alright, I guess you're gonna die. Which style am I in? No. Super stuck. Oh, he's got a big health bar. Get up. Cone. Ooh, that's a good one. Oh my god, we killed him? I thought we were gonna put it on his head and punch him or kick him in the balls or punch him or something. You ain't bad. Praise is cheap coming from a chump. Now get lost. Punk, pull a knife on an old lady. You're the bee's knees eye patch fella. Ah, I ended up coming to your rescue without even meaning to. I kind of hate myself right now. What? He should be proud, even though she's a jerk. Well, on closer inspection, you're a fine piece of work. Sexy music. Just like my husband when he was still kind of grabby. My heart's really pounding. Blah. Whoa, whoa, dial it down. You're creeping me out, lady. No need for any feminine wiles. Oh, but I've got to repay you to get things right. Just buy me takoyaki. Keep your candy, lady. I don't need the sugar high. Oh, I had something in mind much sweeter than candy. Ooh, come to Granny, you fine, handsome devil. She's too strong. I can't hold her off. We just got smooch assaulted by a grandma. Pop the cord too early, sweetie. Ah, nothing to be ashamed of. It's been a while for me too. Yuck. Woohoo, get a room, you two. Excuse me, you just watched me get assaulted by an old woman. Oh, please, don't tease. The guy at the counter was right. The only thing to be gained from getting involved with an Obitarian is misery. The toughest creature under the sun ain't a pro fighter, and it ain't the Yakuza. It's the Okasan Obitarian. Or Osaka, not Okasan. It's not Mom. Jesus. Alright. I guess we finished another one. Can I buy from you now? You're not a real store! I did all that for nothing. What a stupid quest. Alright. It is so hard to, like, keep track of what you're doing in this game. The kid is back. It's that little girl standing all by herself again. What she got her eye on this time? I hope it's something I already have. Which one is it now? Daddy? You scared me. You really got an eye for these dolls, don't you? It's just, the pink Bunchan looks really pretty. Eh? Didn't I already give... No, I gave her 2 squirrels. I think we might have a pink one. We might actually not have that one. Pretty or not, didn't I tell you how dangerous this area can get? You're not looking for trouble, are you? No, I'm sorry. Here we go again. A pink Bunchan, huh? I'll see if I can get her one. Okay, I think we have one. We definitely got some of the birds. Otherwise, we have to do it ourselves. Oh, oops. Alright. Oh no! We didn't. That was on... It was on Kiryu. God damn it. Alright. Pink bird. I keep forgetting we don't share an inventory. That one. Pink bird. It's not a very good setup. Not bad. Don't do that. Stop it. Son of a bitch. They're too round. What am I supposed to hang on to? Well, we have to get it. Jesus. Alright. Wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. The girl did say pink, right? I don't think we have one of these things yet. Oops. Well, I didn't want to go for this one, but I fucked up the lining. Up. Don't stop. Oh. It's skill. It was skill that I just did. Oppa figurine. Cool. Easy peasy. We're a master. Majima's so cool. He's giving us his skills. What? You still staring at that Bunchan doll? Huh? Yeah, I am. I have one of those. Yeah. I don't like how they're like, should I give it to them? Here you go. A bouncy little Bunchan. Okay. Wow, a real pink Bunchan. Thank you so much. Say, how come you like dolls so much? We already talked about this. She doesn't have a dad. Oh, I'm just all alone when I'm home. Having my squirrels around feels like I have friends over. That's why dolls are the best. It's depressing. Yeah, that's nice. And now Bunchan gets to join the family. Thanks for everything, Daddy. I'm gonna take such good care of them. Yeah. No, off you go. Back to your mom. Okay, bye-bye. Maybe now the tea party's complete. No reason for her to hang around here anymore, I hope. No, because there's more bar, Majima. Doodly-doo. I did not realize how much this would be side quests. Oh, what do you have to say? Faye, who's training? Once you become more familiar with weapons, Majima-san, I will teach you new ways to wield them.
Yeah.
That's really going to be necessary? Ain't gotta be a genius to work out which way's the pointy end. Though I was fucking up my combos, so maybe not.
Yeah.
Consider it part of my service. It would be a shame to leave the full power of the weapons you obtained from me untapped. I should actually buy some weapons. Or research some weapons. I'm just saying, I got my own way of doing things. But hey, if you'll go through the trouble, I'll hear you out. I would also recommend that you work at honing your bat skills. There's a wealth of hidden potential there. You think so? I don't know. I kind of figured Bat Meat's head was pretty much the extent of it. Very true.
Yeah.
No, you have much more to learn. By my estimation, your bat technique could prove more deadly than even sword play if you develop it. More deadly than a sword? You serious? Quite. The bat and the katana are alike in length. They say some baseball players purchase a katana and practice their swings with them to heighten their focus. Doesn't sound true. But consider, as another class of weapon, the bat's weight, resting at the far tip, yields exceptional destructive power, making it distinctly different from a blade. Yeah, they're obviously two different things. But the principle's not so far off, right?
Yeah.
Hamachima. I'm telling you, there are techniques you could perform with a bat that simply wouldn't be possible using other weapons. I suggest you work on uncovering these. You're making a big deal out of this, but a bat's a bat if you ask me. You just whack people with them. This is a truly groundbreaking technique. I will teach you new weapon skills as you progress, but I ask that you show me your bat fighting skills in return. I'll show you anything you want, but I ain't exactly the professor type.
Yeah.
Hey, I got an idea. Yeah. What is that? When you teach me new weapon moves, how about you take me on with that weapon? I'll fight back with a bat. Oh, fuck. It would be difficult for you to pick up new techniques that way, I fear. I believe it is better to begin by learning the proper stance and forms. What, you gonna make a pro baller start by playing catch? We ain't exactly amateurs here. I'd rather get a feel for a weapon naturally, in a fight. Alright, good. I don't actually want to learn how to, like, do the other stuff. I see. I suppose that method may be better suited to you. I've been looking forward to going another round with you anyway. Heh. This should be fun. Perhaps that is your true motive. I will be here when you're ready to continue your training. How is that a whole sub-story? We just had a conversation. Have you been working on your bat techniques, Majima-san? I can teach you about the following weapons. Ooh! Poles, kali sticks, tonfa, nunchucks. Actually, I think Kiryu has our weird fish nunchucks. Wait, that means there's probably a weapon guy for Kiryu too. You wish to learn the nunchaku? Then we'll train in actual combat as you suggested, Maju-san. Are you healthy and ready to fight? I think so. Yeah, I'm good. Then let us go outside. Woo! There is? Cool! Oof. I was gonna say, because I can't share items between them, so I don't know why I'd get nunchucks on his. I take it I need not explain the nunchuck to you?
Huh?
Of course not. Ain't a soul alive you don't recognize those. Pretty easy to look like a badass swinging those around. Phew, phew, phew. Usually people hit themselves in our head, though. Indeed, I am also a fan of the nunchuck. I work on crafting new variations every day. Pretty ballsy to try and improve the classics. I have been reading a historical novel, and I am attempting to combine a weapon that appears in it with the nunchuck. Perhaps you will encounter it in due time. Oh, come on, you gonna leave me hanging? Or I guess I could always beat the details out of you. I look forward to getting another look at your bat techniques. We should avoid using our more powerful moves. Alright, here I come. Like heat moves? Training with Fei Hu. I wish I knew if I was pronouncing his name right. Shit. Don't do it. Leave me alone. Holy ravioli! He's going crazy ham on us. Don't do it. Wow, he's got 2 health bars, huh? We have a lot of healing, though. As long as we can use it, we'll be fine. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Back up. Oh! How did I do that? 1, 2. This. Flippy, flippy. Ah! That's so good, he can't do anything about it. Ooh! Get flipped on. Turn around, stop! That is so much damage. Do it. You son of a bitch. I can't turn around because I'm up against the fucking wall! This music's awesome though. And once again, reminds me of Persona. Shit. We gotta get out of this corner. Go this way. Shit. Do it. That's Stop blocking. Stop blocking. Let me kill you, please. You have so little health left. Very 70s funk. I love this kind of stuff. Haha! Fool! You flip into my bat? Take that. You have beaten me, Majima-san. Let us go back to the store. His wife's gonna be like, why'd you beat up my husband? Alright, Nunchaku got nothing on me. Well fought, Majima. I unleashed my full fury, but you still defeated me handily. Any parting advice from the Nunchaku master? If wielded properly, the Nunchaku... I don't know if I should say nunchuck, because that's what we say in English, or Nunchaku. Can slip easily past the enemy's defenses. The trick is to hook it around them. You didn't do that, though. You just walked around me. It also enhances your fighting spirit as you rain down blows on opponents and deliver powerful finishing moves. Sweet, got it. Thank you for visiting the Dragon and Tiger. You've completed weapon training. Nunchaku. He's got 5 moves. Alright, let's talk to her. We have money now, so we can probably get cool stuff. Ooh, more dispatch destinations. Remove mark when you check a new destination, okay. Now, what you need. Repair? My spice knife. Holy fuck, these are expensive. I mean, I guess we have the money. What can we craft? Oops. No, I don't make wood. Lumber, iron pipe. Is that it? Oh, wait. Butterfly knife. Alright, here's the crafting. Iron. Flint and stone. We have a spice knife. Stun gun. Metal bat. This won't replace our bat, will it? Or is that... I think we already have a metal bat. Hey, kitty cat! You woke up. Swords. Sunburst. We don't have this on him. We have it on Kiryu. Holy crap, it's worth a lot of money. Longswords slash hammers? Those don't seem like they belong in the same place. Long lumber. Oh, wait. Ooh. Slime gun. We have one of those. Brass knuckles. We can't make. A lighter? Launchers? Are there rocket launchers in this game? Tompa. I don't think we can use those yet. Nunchucks. Oh, we don't have any parts. Oops. Fuck. Come back. Swords, poles, shotguns, knuckles. Oh, unorthodox. Launchers, tonfa, nunchucks, collie sticks, handgun. Magazine? Binding. We put a magazine in our shirt? I don't remember. Maybe? Mail? Oh, like chain mail. Okay. We have one of these on Kiryu. Fireproof shirt. Lacks defense but provide... That sucks. Jackets. Protective. Comfy soles. We don't know what we need. The, like, text formatting is not very good. Protective amulet. Oh, can't make that either. Whoa! That's expensive too. Belts. Alright. I guess I don't really need any of that. Alright, equipment search. I want to set out an agent. Whoa! This is a lot. I guess Japan. Let's do them in order. What? Okay, homeless man, traveling entertainer, backpacker, weapons fanatic, sexy swindler. So it looks like they bring different stuff. Actually, they cost different prices, so it's who's better. Let's use the best one. Alright, and then adding extra funds increases, so that's the chance. So we should raise them all to like 99, right? There. Wait, can I do that cheaper? There. How much did we give her? That's not that much. We're okay. Cool. Now we wait for a beeper. Let's equip our nunchucks now that we can use them. Fish. Frozen sardines. The sun is in my face again. Okay. Oh, we have quests. That's right. I don't want to do the bridge guy because I don't think we're strong enough yet. Oh no! Doll girl. What the? It's that doll girl bawling her eyes out. It's because our friendship isn't maxed out with her. What's the matter, scamp? Huh? I breathed in my spit because I was so shocked. What is this? The doll I gave you got all messed up. Who did this? I want names! My mom! My mom's gonna get killed? What? The scary men who come to take money showed up, but this time they took her away. And they did this to your doll, huh? What the fuck? Do you have any idea where they took your mom? Down by the river, I think. All right, come on, kiddo. We gotta bust a move. You kidding me? That took 2 tries to get. Also, kidnapping moms isn't cool. Stop it, I already paid you back everything I borrowed.
Oh.
What are you talking about, you dozy cow? What a weird insult. We lent you 1,000,000 yen, remember? But I paid it all back by the due date.
Huh?
Are you really that dense? You ain't paid a drop of the interest yet. No. By my calculation, that's about 13 million yen left to pay. Hi, Octavia. Maybe let's not. Maybe let's not. Say hello. I love you. But you cannot sleep on my keyboard while I'm using it, please. Oh, do you actually want to sit in my lap? No, here's your bed. Oh god. She's so fat. Oh god, she's got my headphones. Okay. Good girl. 13 million left to pay. We want it back now. I mean, not billion. Million. 13 million? I could never. Yeah, I guess you leave us no choice then. You're young enough still. Sure is plenty of cash out on the street. Oh, fuck you. No. Oh, Majima's gonna kill them. And I know plenty of sickos who pay top dollar for the little kid you got. What? You can't. They're definitely gonna die. Those are the terms of the deal. You work for us until every last yen is paid back. Got it? Your brat's gonna fetch a pretty price, too. Probably bringing more than you. Gahaha! Leave her alone! My daughter! She's the only family I have left. Not, you can't pimp out my daughter. She's like 8. Please, at least spare her. Please! Hey, get her out of here. The kid'll be in front of the arcade as usual. Gotta scoop her up. What the fuck?
Hey!
The super yuck. Gotcha. Oh, no need for that. Majima's here.
Huh?
Look how cool we are. We're so badass.
Huh?
And who are you? You ain't here to give us lip about the way we do business, are ya? Hmm?
Yeah.
I don't give a flying shit about your business. You can do whatever the hell you want. Well, hold on. If they're if they're loan sharks that like kidnap and traffic people, maybe we should care. Then you're smarter than you look. How about you leave that kid and scram then? No. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. See, there's 2 types of people in this world that really set me off.
Huh?
Dipshits who tear up dolls that I went through a lot of trouble to get a hold of. And fuckwits who play on defenseless women because it makes them feel big. You fit both those bills, asshole! Look at his, like, serious face. What, you motherfucker? You got a screw loose, you skinny runt. 'Cause you're begging to get your neck broke. Octavia's getting a lot of good pets right now. She does have cardboard on her. Shut your mouth and put your fists up. I can hurry and beat the shit out of you. After this fight, I'm going to move the cam on Octavia, because she's being good. Wait. Nunchuck, nunchuck, nunchuck. Fish. Fish. Yes! I'm going to kill you with frozen fish? Nope, gotta do a special, please. Majima, please. Oh, he's dead. That was actual death. Alright. Give me a second here. How can I do this? What can I put it on? I got an idea. We just got our Joy-Cons back from Nintendo fixing them, so I have some boxes. Go from me to Meow. She's like, I don't know what's going on. Hey, I ain't done with you yet. I still gotta tear you up as badly as you tore up that poor doll. Ah. Have mercy. No. What are you looking at the Octavia? Oh, come on. I was just getting to the fun part. Octavia, what are you doing? Please. Okay, well. This is not exactly what I had planned. Daddy! Hey, you alright? Dad? Oh my god, her mom's gonna be so confused. Yeah, this is the man who bought me all the dolls, Mommy. I call him Daddy. Oh, so that was you. My daughter talks about you all the time. I don't suppose I could ask your name? Okay, Kit Kat. Your face doesn't need to be directly into it. Sure, it's Majima. Majima-san, you've done so much for us. I don't know how to say thank you. It was nothing, really. This is a little token of my appreciation. Please accept it. Security wallet. Oh, cool. Oh, wait. That's not what I was going to buy. I was going to buy, like, a secret wallet. Daddy, I'm sorry.
Huh?
What's wrong, scamp? I told you I'd take good care of the dolls, but please don't be mad at me. Why would I be mad at you? It ain't your fault. Don't even sweat it. But... Listen, even with its eye coming off and cuts all over, it ain't like it's dead. Its heart's still beating. I can feel it. Really? Yeah. Heck, I'm living proof, ain't I? Take a look. One eye's gone, but I'm doing just fine. Good guy, Majima. You're right. When Bunchan got messed up, you didn't throw it away, right? You're still clutching it close. It looks pretty happy about that if you ask me. Really? I'm gonna go fix him up and keep him safe then. Yeah, you do that. I better get going. Kitty cat. Thank you for everything, Majima-san. What a good baby. Thanks, Daddy. Oh! Befriend doll girl achieved. Daddy, huh? It's got a nice ring to it. Oh, Majima. You need a lady befriend before you're thinking about having kids. Eh? Pager? I'm sorry, honey. I need both my hands now. Oh, Dragon and Tiger's ready. Wait, where the fuck am I now? Okay, not that far. I'll pet you again in a second. Hold on.
Hi.
Visited an old run-down shopping district near Sotenbori. Managed to... Can't read maps. Mission successful. Got lost on the way home? What? Crazy, unbelievable success. Mission went swimmingly and treasure was found. Achievement. Welcome to the jungle. Oh, what a good baby. Have you ever seen a happier cat? Sexy swindler. Okay, so slime spray, spiked bat, ooh, wooden driver, modified lighter. Wait, what does the pick mean? Oh, parts obtained. Quality leather, rubber. Assets obtained, tin toy. Acquire 10 different weapons. Are they in our inventory? Yes! What the fuck is slime spray? You can use this to make enemies slip, although it has no effect on more powerful foes. Let's try that. So we have a spiked bat now. 27? That's not... Oops. Come back. And a lighter. A handy little flamethrower. Alright. Let's try some more. She's so beautiful. Aren't you beautiful? Alright. So we did this one. Neo Japan Kinky Branch. Let's just use whoever's the best. Information dealer. Increase this. Oh. The meow has left. Well, I hope you enjoyed a little bit of Meow. She's the greatest cat in the world. Sun's still on my face. Whatever. Alright. Increase gently. Wait, oops. Okay, as little money as possible. I miss my rabbit. You had a bun? Or have? Had? Had. He lived like 13 years. That is a really long time. I'm pretty sure I've had 3 buns. And I'm pretty sure the longest one lived was about 10 or 11. I love bunnies. They're very good. Ugh. He had a huge tumor on his balls towards the end. Oh no! That doesn't sound fun. Mine just passed of old age. Luckily there were no like complications. There's cat hair all over the place. Whoa! What? I just did it. Why does she sound sad? Twins are clones. Negotiation partner doppelganger reviews. Resounding success. Better. Mission went even better than hoped. Yeah, all of my bunnies passed of old age, I believe. I had 2 sisters. They were just black rabbits. I don't know. We got them at the local fair. And they lived a really long time. Their names were Night and Light. And then when I was older, I got a floppy-eared black bunny, and I named Flopsy after the one from Beatrix Potter. But that was all a long time ago. They are gone now, unfortunately. But they were good. Alright, so we did those 2. Try this one. I'm still keeping on my money. Wait, can they get more? Oh! But you can't have bunnies in apartments in Portland, so. No, we have a meow. Okay. There's a pager notification still. Go away. Yes, I already got that. Okay. My rib pooped literally everywhere. Yeah. We had this big outdoor hutch built for my buns. And so you just had to like clean it out every, I don't know, 4 days or so. And you'd literally, we had hay in there. We'd literally just take a rake and rake it all out. It was really easy. And then we'd bring them inside to play. Wait, what? What is this? Oh, this is the tin toy we got. I don't want that. Let's throw it away. Boop, boop. Oops, it's over here. Boop. There's a woman in here. Alright, I guess we don't need this then. Ooh, we should eat the, oh no. I want to eat at a place, because we're missing health. Ooh, okonomiyaki! Yeah, we have okonomiyaki sauce in our house now, so I just need to buy some cabbage and remember how to make a batter. Pork, shrimp. Potato, mochi, and cheese? That sounds amazing. Looks like we have a little more. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Don't pay it. Yum, 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 yum. I'm excited to eat dinner. Cool. I think that's the first time we ate there. So that's another one started. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to eat one of everything everywhere. I got rid of that. Oh, why can that lady go down there and I can't? Looks nice. Oh. Oh, it's the card collector. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I already know what your deal is. Incomplete sets, blah, blah, blah. I have one. Yuki Natsume. Good job. You got all 3 cards of her. Here's the reward. $5 million? Thank you. Or yen, not dollars. Where do we go now? There were more quests down here. Okay. Buddy bop. Oh. The hell is that? I don't recall there being a statue there. Oh, Majima. He's acting like Kiryu. This is clearly... Oh, man. Has he never seen a busker before? Well, here's a well-made statue. What's it doing in a place like this, though? It's clearly not a statue, it's moving. Pretty amazing detail, too. Wonder what they make this stuff out of. Flesh. Ah! Huh? Am I hearing voices now? Whatever. This statue, though, sure looks lifelike. Doesn't feel like plaster at all. Yeah. Oh, he's laughing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell? Man, you're alive. Hey now, buddy, that tickled. No touching, please. Think of my act like a classy strip club. You can look, but please keep your hands off the performer. Performer? That's what I am, a street performer. This game is so good looking. You can see his pores through the makeup like you would in real life. I go by the name Tokokichi. What I'm doing now is performance act. I'm playing the part of a statue, as you can see. Yeah. The faces are insane. I'm still really convinced that someone we saw earlier looked like an actor that I know. But I couldn't remember. Okay, I get the picture. You're really good. I thought you really actually were a statue. But what are you doing this? Why are you doing this here? That's the only downside of Kiwami 2. They reuse some of the old facial animations from the PS2 game even though it's on the Dragon engine. So it looks absolutely amazing and then the mouth movement is Oh, that's a bummer. So Kiwami 1 and 2, the original Yakuza game was turned into Kiwami 1. And then this game was made recently as like a precursor. It's remakes of the first two. Meow meow. And then Yakuza 0 was after 5, which is why it looks so good. It's not just that it was made after. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. They added some new scenes in Kiwami 1 and 2, but the overall story doesn't change much. So there's just some... okay, so some still jarring. Does it look the same as this one, or is it worse? Especially Majima and Kiwami 1. Kiwami 1 looks like 0, Kiwami 2 is on the new Yakuza 6 engine. Okay. Well, I'm excited to see them. Scratch. Oh, didn't you know this area is the Holy Land for buskers? If you just do the main quest, you can blaze through it really fast. I guess that's kind of the thing with this, right? It's like, it's reminding me of like, Oblivion or Skyrim, where you could do the main quest, but we're gonna spend our time doing all the side quests instead. Holy Land, the hell? Yakuza games are like 20 hours or 70 hours. Heaven, not hell. The heavy foot traffic means we get a very steady audience, and the locals here love a good comedy bit, so they have a great eye for quality. It's my lucky spot. Sasuga Osaka. Well, I guess if you put it that way, this bridge does have its benefits, so you're practicing your act? Yes, that would be a fair description. Ultimately, I hope to be a street performer who inspires little kids to dream big. I think street performances are entertainment that anyone can enjoy, from kids who just learned to speak to the elderly forgetting words. Oh, that's a weird way to put it. I want to make people smile. That's a grand dream. Good on ya. Well, I wish you the best, and I'll be moving on. Sorry to disturb. Oh no, it's fine. See you. Alright. I'm really surprised that more didn't come of that immediately. Every time we meet someone, they're like, oh, you're saying goodbye? Hold on now. There's a guy who's got... There's a guy who's got a dream worth dreaming. Hope he makes it come true. Maybe I'll check back later to see how he's getting on. Alright. Deedly-doo. Whoa-ba-ba-ba-ba. Card. Mana Sakura. A B card. That's the guy we have to fight our way across with, and we failed that because we're not strong enough. Speaking of. Nope. Time to invest. I don't want to spend that much money. 50? Boost the hit count of bat nunchuck swing. Oh, is that the flippity dippity? That's pretty good, but I don't want to spend all our money. Increases the power of regular attacks. 15, huh? Do we have anything that's cheaper in here? No. Let's just do health. When you get Majima's equivalent of the real estate stuff, you'll make crazy money, so don't sweat. Oh, okay. Alright. Might as well spend it. Also, his is way more fun than Kiryu's. Kiryu gets something with real estate. That's all I know. And then he gets a club because I saw it in the CP thing. Some club. So I assume we create our own. I kind of want this. I can't afford it now, though. Let's do this one. I got stupidly addicted to the club thing. That's what I hear from a lot of people. That they get, like, really addicted. Alright, let's hold off. So that's the dude we can't help. Okay, we need to go to the weird triangle. Where are you guys coming from? Dream machine! It also unlocks more moves. Ooh, and Majima's... Ooh, 4th fighting style. And it pays out insane amounts of cash. Hell yeah. Well, that's exciting. Gold champagne. There are all these really tauntingly cute takoyaki shops that I can't even eat at. Get away from that man! Leave him alone! Wee! Oh. 1, 2. Smack, smack, smack. Oops. Hey, cut that out. Hey! Did you see me kill your friends with my bat? I'm gluten intolerant. I want takoyaki so bad. Like, I could eat it, but I'll regret it the next day or that night. That's a bummer. I bet you could figure out how to make gluten-free takoyaki, but you have to buy the pans. I know they sell them at Uwajimaya, but I've never properly made them. Grab some pre-made. Super lazy. What's his dog doing? This should be a thing. Takoyaki is incredibly good, and now that I can... Oh no, I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! I hit the dog! I hit the dog. I didn't mean to. Fuck. Alright. I think I... Oh no. So, I don't want this. We need to sell the plate. Which should be... Yeah, right up there. So let's do that really quick. I don't mind bumping into people. I don't want to step on a dog. Especially not an adorable sheep. Oh, fuck. No! I keep telling you, we're sold out! But please, there's got to be a way. Look, you can wail all you want, but sold out is sold out. I can't magically put one out from... pull one out from under the counter. Please, I'm begging you. Just one. One's all I need. One what? Okay, now you're just crazy. If you don't back off, I'll have to call the police. Oh, no. Better not be another pervert. What am I gonna do? What's eating that guy? From the heart. Alright, hold on. We can come back to him. I want money. MC. Meow, meow, meow. Ew, you're wet. Blah. So. Ruby plate. Yes! We need to protect more people. It gives us crazy monies. And when we switch back to Kiryu, I gotta sell all of his so that we can be rich there too. Well, I kinda want to help that guy, but I also don't. Because today is actually Christian's birthday. So I need to sign off at the proper time. You can transfer money between the two if necessary from this one NPC with a guitar. Oh, we'll have to find that guy. Yeah, now is my time. Unfortunately, it is Christian's birthday today. So I need to sign off on time. I can't go late because, yeah, I want to be able to hang out with him. Yeah. We're making chicken parm, which means I'm getting veggie parm because I don't like how chicken tastes. So, you're all wonderful. Thank you for being here. It's Friday, so I'll be back on Monday, and we'll keep playing Yakuza. So, yeah. Have a great weekend. Woofa. Have a great weekend. Have a great Friday. Enjoy your night. I love you. Mwah, mwah.